missed, and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
A very good afternoon, everybody. Here we are back. It's Wednesday, and here we are through till 6, as we always are, every single day of the week on Hobby Maker, 1 until 6, and on weekdays, we're with you between 6 and 8 in the morning as well. So if you're with me this morning with Keith, thank you for tuning in, and thank you for staying with us all through the afternoon. Lots to look forward to. Lovely Gwen is here from Creative Expressions.
Hello, Dave.
Right.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing
You've
well.
had an early start.
I know. I kind of prefer earlies.
I like early mornings. I'm
Yeah,
usually an early riser.
If I can sleep, I'm all right, and I did last night, so that was
Yeah.
okay. Now, Gwen is here with a brilliant new launch. We gave you a little tease of that last night at 5 o'clock, and it went very, very, very well. A lot of the individual dies that we're going to show you in a minute have gone, but we do have a big bundle to tease you with. Now, just a few little bits to let you know about if you're just finding Hobby Maker for the very first time. We've got a website, we've got a free phone number, and we've got a UK-based call centre in this building as well. So if you want to get hold of us, it's 0800 001 4433. The guys are really helpful up there. They'll help you place your first order. If you haven't got an account with us yet, they'll set one up for you free of charge. And they'll also help you with any inquiries you may have got, or queries or anything like that, any questions. So there's the number on the screen. Feel free to dial that, have a chat with them 24/7. The other way is, of course, to order on our website, which a lot of you do. I know some people prefer the phone, some people prefer the website, so you can choose. And it's hobbymaker.co.uk, that's the website. And that's where you can actually send us messages as well, which more and more of you are doing on a daily basis, just to say hi, tell us what you're crafting, what you're making, what you're up to, if you survived the heat and all that business. Basically, it's when you go to the website hobbymaker.co.uk, there's a little box that says contact the studio, and that's where you can just send a message. Totally free to do it. It comes through to Laura, our producer in the gallery, and she can then pop it on the screen within seconds. So that's how interactive we are. And it's lovely to get your messages as well. We had messages the other day from people who decided they wanted to change their order. They bought the wrong thing, called the call centre, they changed it for them. Everyone was happy, great customer service and great interaction. So hopefully you'll get in touch with us later in the afternoon, if not in this show. Now, one other thing we got going on, we've had a couple of quizzes for the last couple of days, which I know lots of you have got involved with, and we've given away prizes. Today it's something a little bit different. We're actually giving away an object, not a cash, cash credit to your account. But what we're giving you is the chance to win this. Now, Alan, one of our guys in the office, has been asked to, you don't win the gift. Oh, it's a £25 credit. Oh, sorry, I thought you actually won the gift. You win a £25 credit on your account if you guess what this is, okay? Sorry, I got the wrong end of the stick completely there. Duh. Okay, so can you guess the object? What is that? I put it on my Facebook page. Quite a few of you did guess it. Now, all you've got to do, no, it's not a duck, Laura. It's not, I can tell you it's not a duck. If you can guess what that object is that's been expertly wrapped by our Alan, he was deliberately told to wrap it badly, to make it more of a challenge. If you think you know what that is, and you get it right, and you're drawn as the winner in the 5 o'clock show today, you'll get a £25 credit onto your account, okay? What could that be? Gwen didn't know, did you?
No, I thought it was a sheep.
You thought it was a sheep? Oh, okay. It's not a sheep. It's not a sheep and it's not a duck. But what do you think that is? Get your ideas in. You can send in your email. Do email. That's the only way to do it. If you could do that way, that would be fantastic. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What on earth is in there? All will be revealed at 5 o'clock or just after. Gwen,
hello.
What a collection of paper cuts we've got.
Haven't we just? I'm loving these. They are really beautiful.
Well, we'll look at those in just a second. But we've also got a spotlight for you, which I'm really, really pleased about. Where is it?
It's on the top left, your top left.
Oh, over here. That's it. Now, yesterday we did a spotlight with a set of stamps that sold out in next to no time. Well, this afternoon we've got another set of stamps for you that are going to go to a ridiculously low price. You've got all of these lovely festive messages here, filled with love, wishing you a Christmas, overflowing with love and laughter. May your Christmas be full of joy, graced with joy of the family, warmed by a loving heart and home, adorned by family and friends. Now, this is normally £15.98. They're all individual stamps, all separate stamps, okay? So if you fancy having this in your collection, and you know, everybody's thinking Christmas in the crafting world at the moment, Gwen, aren't they?
They are. It's June, July, we start, don't we? So we're well into it now.
So £15.98, you probably think that's not bad value. Well, this is a spotlight. The Spotlight is not going to be around all afternoon, I can tell you that now. We may even have another one up our sleeves a bit later. OC2863, you've got all of these stamps. Now, what price is this going to go to? Look at this, £4.99. £4.99 down from over 15, £10 off. It's about a 70% saving. That is ridiculous. Pop it in your basket now and check out. Remember, we have capped P&P here at Hobbymaker every day of just £3.95. So if you buy that today for £4.99 and pay your postage, anything else you buy later on today will have no P&P attached to it whatsoever. It will be delivered to your door without postage charges. £4.99. Phone us on the website, get all these wonderful festive sentiments, different fonts as well. Here you come, Margaret, Linda, brand new crafters, Janet in Cornwall, Janet in Norfolk, a couple of Janets coming through. This is yours for less than £5 if you'd like them. We've only got a limited quantity and it has to be a blowout deal. It has to be a really special price. Great quality products, obviously. This is just right stamps, as you can see here, from, of course, Creative Expressions. Gerda's in. Hello, Gerda, in Greater London. Sharon in Merseyside, you're in as well. £4.99 for 15 stamps. What a bargain.
Can I just explain as well that on this set you've got two sort of initial phrases to start off a further phrase. So you've got "May your Christmas be" and "Wishing you a Christmas," which, if you look at them, you think that doesn't make sense. But then you've got all those other phrases to follow. So you can make up your own greetings with those first two.
So may your Christmas be full of joy, warmed
Isn't that
by
clever?
Yeah,
I love that.
really clever.
Plus you get gorgeous little decorative icons as well. And these are designed by Amazing Paper Grace, which is a wonderful design company, in combination with Spellbinders as well, and here with Just Right Stamps. So it's quality, absolute brilliant quality.
At a ridiculous
at that price.
And if everyone checks out that's got it in their baskets, half the stock will have gone. Elaine in Bristol's just come in. Hello, Elaine.
I'd be buying two. Get one for a friend.
Yeah, absolutely. You can buy multiples. If everyone checks out, we'll have 3 of these left. This is going to be a Spotlight that will sell out in this show without a shadow of a doubt. We may have another one a bit later on with our Keith. But if you fancy that one, OC2863. If you want to dash to the phones, talk to the call centre, they'll pop it in the basket if there's any left, OK? Now, we were talking paper cuts. Now, a lot of these individuals have gone. 1 or 2 of them may have individuals available, just 1 or 2 possibly on the website. But basically, this top row is set A, the bottom row is set B. And paper cuts, these are kind of reproducing the look of cutting with a craft knife.
That's right. So the traditional art of paper cutting, which gives you that fantastic fine line, hand-cut paper design, which is, you know, not something everybody can achieve.
No.
But with a die like this, you can.
You can.
And they're just amazing. And Kathy Shuttleworth's designed these for our paper cuts range. And she's got this real eye for detail. When you start to look at these dies really closely, you can see all the gorgeous little additions like the tiny mouse, the little trees in the background, little flourishes, all sorts of fantastic detail. There's a lot going on with these to give you a beautiful image.
Now, let me show you what you're going to get in set A if you choose to go with set A. FW2851 is the product code. I'll show you here. We've got the most beautiful birds that you can see, the top and the bottom. So that could make fantastic DL cards or whatever you wanted to do, or gatefold cards. How gorgeous is that? But it does look as if it's been done by hand.
It does. And I couldn't do that. I certainly, well, I wouldn't even attempt it. So to just be able to whiz it through my die cutting machine in 30 seconds, it's amazing.
And then the next one is your really jolly Frosty Cheer, which is our snowman.
I love his face. Look at that cheeky face.
Now, these two individually have sold out completely. No surprises there. So if you want them, the only way you can get them is in the bundle of the 3, which is going to give you a better discount anyway, so it's a win-win. Then you've got your baubles as well. That's the 3rd one in this particular collection. Aren't they just stunning? Paper piecing perfect.
Oh, perfect for that. Yes, absolutely. In fact, I'm going to start my demos with that one.
Look at his happy face. He's a happy chappy.
I love these graphics. Aren't they cool?
Yeah, they're great. So those 3 together, what would you normally expect to pay for 3 of those dies like that? Now, the price of these altogether should be about £42, but if you buy them as a set of 3, we can do better than that. So all you got to do is put them in your basket and check out. You know, everybody here at Hobbymaker pays the final low price. You will not pay what you should have to pay normally if you bought them all individually and separately. I've got some finished cards to show you here as well. These are £13.99 each. With this deal, they're going to be $11.66 each. Look at the sort of cards you can make with these. Now, Gwen, you've made these cards.
Yeah, that's a double easel. You can tilt them up, those 2 panels. It might make a bit more sense.
Oh, there we go. Like that.
Yeah, There you go. Because I like the double edges. I like trying to do something a little bit different with them than just having them opposing each other. So I've chosen to do some different edges that way. And this is a side stepper, again,
Lovely.
showing both those edges, one on the left, one on the right, and then you can trim those up with your other products.
Oh, wow.
And that's one my lovely friend Jill's done. Thank you, Jill. Using gorgeous holographic card. That gives it a real sparkle, doesn't it? And some pixie powders in the background. So you can bring in all your Cosmic Shimmer products, all your lovely card stock, and create these cards quite easily.
Absolutely, and we've got Cosmic Shimmer products coming up in the show. I've got to show you this wonderful snowman, though. He is just the cutest, and it just makes you smile. Really, really does. Again, this one, as you can see, there he is. Look.
So I've done some paper piecing on this one with our watercolour palette, which I'll be showing you in a moment, just to piece back in those. And it's not as difficult as it sounds. I'll explain how. This is another one of Jill's creations. Lovely, colourful pixie background. And then she's highlighted some areas by colouring them in. And then a lovely sparkly border.
And finally, in the set of 3, you've got your baubles, which you can use again in so many different ways. There's dozens of ways.
That's just showing one edge. You don't have to use them both together, of course. You can make a fantastic gatefold card with the double edges, the vertical double edges. And again, Jill's done this one, and she stepped the same edge twice, which I think is a lovely idea. And I'm going to sort of take inspiration from that for my next demo, because I love that idea.
Well, you can see the price on the screen. You're looking at $34.99. These are brand new for Christmas 2022. It works out to $11.66 per set if you go for those 3. I know lots of you probably will want to go for all 6 of them. Feel free to do that if you want to. So that is set A. Remember, a lot of these individuals are completely gone. The snowman went individually. I think, did the baubles went individually? Yep, they've gone out. So there may be 1 or 2 of the other ones, the birds on the website. Check the website for that. Now, this is set A. The only way to get those 2 that have gone, this is set A. Set B, on the second step, equally as gorgeous, but totally, totally different. You've got your Christmas pudding. Now, the show you did yesterday.
Yes, we showed our double stepper easel thingy.
Easel thingy, yeah, absolutely.
I didn't know what to call it because it kind of was my own creation.
It hasn't got actually a technical name, but
I think it's a double stepper easel. It probably suits it, doesn't it? So let's call it that.
And of course, those beautiful gilding flakes we've got there with the chocolate, the limited edition gilding flakes, that's what you used yesterday.
Yes, those are limited edition, a special pot we've produced.
Another one. Look at this.
And that's showing the pudding on a flat surface.
Yeah.
We've got some embossing folder detail in the background there, some of our gilding polish.
And
another one of Jill's with a gorgeous pixie background. Very colourful. So you certainly don't have to stick to traditional colours with these. You can really do your own thing.
Absolutely. So that's one of the dies in the set. The other ones you've got are the beautiful bird. Now this is the Midnight Chorus, and you've also got your fantastic Two's Company snowmen as well. Look. And his little wing lifts up too.
Yes, it does. It's hinged, the wing, so you've got room to do something dimensional there. Of course, you can decoupage any elements out of these. You can certainly paper piece. But simple black and white is really effective. You don't have to do an awful lot with them. Just cut them, mount them on a contrasting background, and you're away.
But when you see them as cards, then they come to life. Look at that.
So that one is using some of our fabulous Jamie Rogers Pixie Sparkles. And I've just used one colour and then a couple of shades of brown. I was kind of going for a sepia tone with that one, but it ended up more sparkly than sepia, but it's sort of monotone, really.
And then totally different in blue and white.
And then just, different shades of blue, a little bit of gold in there. Quite simple, that one. Just white die cut over a blue background.
Cool. And I'll show you the Two's Company, I think it was called, wasn't it?
Yes, Two's Company.
Two's Company. Here we go.
2 little snow people.
Now, are they friends? Are they partners? Could be anything, really.
Playmates.
And you did this one yesterday, didn't you?
I did, and showed how to create that coloured backdrop and cutting the edge in there as well.
And if maybe later today you want to look back at that show yesterday, that was 5 o'clock yesterday afternoon that Gwen did that card. Here's another one.
Again, Pixie Sparkles in the background. I've used some spotty paper to cut his umbrella pieces and pop those back in, so he's actually got a spotty umbrella. And another one from Jill here with gorgeous purples and pinks. So, yeah, go your own way.
Love it. $34.99, both set A and set B. They're the same price, great discount, great value, and great projects that you can make with these as well. Remember, the way to order is either on the free phone number on our call centre or indeed to the website. It's entirely up to you. But remember, most of the singles have gone. There might be the odd one or two on the website. Have a little look. But certainly, if you go for the sets of 3, you will not be disappointed. All right, Gwen?
All right, so this is the card I'd like to show you how to do. I'm going to start by colouring a piece of cardstock with some Pixie Sparkles. We've brought these for you, a set of 4. And I'm going to be using Green Bay and gold, molten gold. Now, the molten gold is slightly different from the others in that it's a highlighter. So it won't give a lot of colour on its own, but put over another colour, it adds a beautiful golden sparkle. So I'm misting my card on both sides. That's just to stop it from bowing up, because if you wet cardstock only on one side, it bows and all your colour runs off, which can be quite frustrating. So I just mist both sides and then it doesn't become an issue.
Okay.
So tap these out of the bottle, just hit the bottom of the bottle and they'll come out. The pieces of mica in here are quite big, so sometimes if a large flake gets lodged in the nozzle, just tap it back down and then you can continue. And
Pixie Sparkles are on the screen now for you. You get a set of 4. I'll show you those in a minute.
So I'm misting with just water, ordinary tap water. I like to mist and then add a little bit more. I like to build it in layers. You can get a lot more intensity that way. And then I'm going to add in this fantastic molten gold. It is just so beautiful. The shimmer you get with it is something else.
It's playtime, isn't it?
Oh, yes. I mean, I'm in my element. You know that, Dave. You've known me a while now. And I just like to experiment. And you can change how these look by the amount of powder you add, by the amount of water you add. And don't always think you've got to work on white cardstock, because you haven't. You can do these over dark cardstock. You can do them onto, I could do this onto a green piece of cardstock, and that would give it another different element as well.
How long would that take to dry?
So it's going to take probably an hour. I mean, I was doing this in the sunshine the other day. It took like 30 seconds.
No surprises there.
But let me show you that when it has dried. So here's a piece I've done that's now dry. Just look at the sparkle on that. I mean, it's just gorgeous. And you can see the gold. It's got puddles where the water's settled. If you don't want that to happen, you can blot a little bit, or you can turn your heat gun on it to stop it at any point. If you look at your piece and think, oh, I love it as it is now, just pop your heat gun on there and it'll stop the moving process.
Kind of locks it.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's how I've achieved the panels that I needed for my card. And then on here, I've got a plain white piece, which I've cut one of the bauble edges down onto. And I want to cut the same edge, but in this piece that I've just done with the Pixie Sparkles. So I'm going to use my little die cutting machine.
Okay.
These dies will all go through a small machine. So if that's all you've got, don't think you're excluded from the fun, because you're certainly
length
not.
rather than the width, isn't it?
Yes. So I'm going to place it very close to the edge. I don't want to lose a lot of my panel that I've just made. And I'm just going to tape it into place. And then we can pop it through the machine.
I mean, these sort of dies are dies that Creative Expressions are quite famous for now. It's almost like a signature look, isn't it, for you?
Yes, and I think everybody knows about the quality. The metal that we use is a really strong metal. They tend to be quite thick. Some dies can be quite thin and flimsy. I like ours, they're really robust, and they'll perform for life, really. Very rarely, I can probably count on 2 fingers the times I've had a die that maybe had a tiny bit that wouldn't quite cut. So our attention to quality is something else.
Brilliant.
So, I mean, mistakes do happen, obviously, in anything in life, but it's very rare with these. So you can see how beautifully that's cut.
Oh, yeah.
And with the paper cuts, now these pieces I would keep. These have come out of the baubles and maybe even the stars. As you cut more and more of these pieces, just keep them in a little bag or a pot. And then you can use them to paper piece when you progress and cut more panels. So they've got a little cut line, all of these dies, well, the double edges do, and we do single edges as well, which some of you may be familiar with. They all have this little cut line, so it helps you just to separate the little bit that's waste from your decorative panel. So that's how we've achieved that, and that's going to sit on there. you just need to pop all the little bits out. As I say, I would keep these. Sometimes what I do, I take a piece of my low-tack tape, and while the pieces are still in the die, just pop that across the back, and it saves losing them.
Oh, okay.
So you can maybe lift the pieces out and they'll stay on your tape. That's one way of doing it. Depends how you want to go about it. So I've got another piece here, which is another one that I've done with the Pixie Sparkles, and that's going to basically be my card layered up. But of course, we like to do a little bit more detail, don't we? So I'm going to bring in this amazing watercolour paint palette. Now, this is from Cosmic Shimmer as well.
I love these.
These are iridescent watercolours, and you get 12 little cakes of hard watercolour paint. So you activate this by spritzing with water, and then get it to a nice creamy consistency, and you can paint these onto anything. You can use a detailed paintbrush to create detail. You can create a broad paintbrush, which is what I'm going to do when I find my water.
Now, if you've already got some of these palettes, this is Christmas set number 7 that we're bringing you today. So wonderful, wonderful colours for your Christmas cards, your Christmas projects. And all the palettes, you can lift them out and move them around. You can.
Yeah. So if you've got your favourites, if you've got several palettes, and you go in perhaps to a class or something like that, and you want to put together your favourite palettes, perhaps you want all blues or something, whatever the reason, you can certainly do that. They all lift out. So all you need to do is get that to a lovely creamy consistency and then just paint it. Now, this is a gorgeous burgundy, and when they dry, these have the most beautiful iridescent shimmer, and the metallics are really metallic, and they're beautiful.
And again, when they dry with that wonderful, wonderful shine.
That's right. So that's quite watered down. So if you like to do, I like to do these colour wash backgrounds sometimes, and then just stamp something really simple on the top. You can certainly do that with these as well. But if you like a little bit more intensity, just recoat or make your paint a little bit thicker in the first place. And just let that dry. They dry quite quickly, I do find. So very, very easy to use. So that's our Christmas set number 7, which we've brought for you. And I have here quite a few little panels that I've cut into little pieces so that I can use them on the dies. So what I want to do is, first of all, clean out my die. Technical way of doing it. Just make sure you've got all the little pieces out. If you do find you get bits left in, sometimes it stops it cutting again the next time, so you just do need to make sure. And then all you need to do is decide which bauble you want to be, what colour, and just cut a piece big enough for that one bauble. I wouldn't put this whole piece down because you might get 2 baubles out of that.
Yeah.
So just decide which bauble you want to cut, and then just cut a little piece and pop that onto your die. Run that through your machine.
Yeah.
Let's bring that back.
So you're doing my favourite technique, aren't you? Paper piecing?
And paper piecing, yes. And these baubles, any of the dies, but particularly these baubles, I think really lend themselves to having this done. So it's a lovely way, and it's a fantastic way to use up scraps, of course. You could do this with your nice Christmas papers, perhaps. That's, another way of doing it. You don't have to colour your own cardstock. But these paints do give a fantastic shimmer, and I think at Christmas you need a bit of shimmer.
Oh, yeah. You need a bit of sparkle.
You need that sparkle in your life. So there we are, and we've got all those little pieces now available to go back into our baubles. So let's begin. Obviously, I'm not going to do this because it does take a while. It's a lovely thing to sit and while away an hour or so doing. But you don't want to watch me do that here.
And we don't always think about using the dies in that way. We think about, you've got to use the whole die to cut a whole piece of card. No, just use different little bits.
And I think when you say to people piecing, they think, it's, I've got to cut it all in all those different colours and then pick out the bits I need. Well, not really. Just cut literally the piece you need and no more. So let's get this stuck down. Get my glue rolling. Come on.
Is that the Cosmic Shimmer glue?
This is our Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear glue, which is fantastic. It's a very strong acrylic glue, and if you do get it somewhere that you don't want it to be, it dries clear, so it's really not a problem. I've used it on vellum. You have to be sparing with any adhesive on vellum, but it does work. I've used it on acetate. It also dries on acetate. It's a really super all-purpose glue. It's strong enough to work on MDF and wood. It's just a really lovely Lovely glue.
And that's one of the first glues I ever came into contact with when I started
Was
doing
it?
craft shows, yeah. And it's all on the website, by the way. All the essentials from Creative Expressions, they've got their brand shop on the website, our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk.
So I'm just ensuring that the key parts that need to be glued down, because if you want to paper piece, it's quite tricky to do if your elements aren't stuck down in the first place and are sort of lifting a little bit and floating about. So just in key spots, make sure everything is glued down. And then just press that. I usually do it from the back because you can get a bit more pressure down then. And the reason I use a piece of tissue is sometimes I've given myself paper cuts. If I do it with my finger like that, I have given myself paper cuts, so that's just a point to note.
Well, crafters, mostly, we've got mucky fingers, haven't we? So,
Yes,
yeah,
yes. So now what I can do, I'm going to do this bauble here and I'm going to piece it with that beautiful red that you don't have to piece in every piece either. I'm just going to do the two main rings and I'm going to do the little cap on the bauble and the bead at the top of the cap, and that's going to give us quite enough detail. So let's just, what I do is put the die, if the pieces have stayed in the die, then I position the die back over and I can push the bits out of the die.
It's a good technique. Into
where I want it to go. It's not always perfect, but it certainly gets them in the right zone. And then I'm going to show you our Easy Pick tool, because this has made my life so much easier. It's a wax-ended tool with a wax tip that's slightly tacky, and we've given you a ball tool on the other end, which is great for helping to position things as well.
These are great. They
Just
really
pick it up, pop it down, done. So easy. I love it. I've got it at the side of me all the time now. So I would then proceed with that, with all the baubles, here and there, not all of it, just bits and pieces. And then I've got my base card here. So I've got a folded card. I've matted some gold mirri onto that. And now I can start to layer up the rest of the card. So I've got this green panel that's going to go to the right.
Now, all the things that Gwen's been using in the demonstration, I will run through the Pixie, what are they called? The
Pixie Sparkles.
Yeah, and also that palette in a second. So
I'm just checking for position here, because I'd hate to end up with bits that you can see through. I did work out the sizes before I started. Believe it or not, there is a plan. Doesn't always work, but we try. And then again, I can now lay down my double bauble edge. And remember, I used the same edge for this. So you could equally use the other edge and do the opposing side. You'd have your baubles going that way, but it would look entirely different. So you can take that one die and make it look as though you've got two completely different dies. So there we are. That's a quick version of it.
Beautiful. Take
some time to fill in your other bits and pieces. And then a quick sentiment on there, maybe from that Spotlight set if you've just bought it. It was an accident this. It was an accident, honest. I've used one of our Christmas wordies, which haven't been released yet, but I'm bringing them next time I come.
Okay, so watch this space.
Yeah,
you can't get that yet, but you can in the future. Yeah.
But there's the finished card with the paper pieced all the baubles in those lovely watercolours. Isn't that effective?
It's gorgeous. You always guarantee great demonstrations with Creative Expressions, definitely. Now, the details of the tool, actually, the Easy Pick tool, I've just been past it here. You've got the tacky nib at one end, which is just reusable again and again and again. Repositioning tool at the other end, if you may be kind of dealing with like little adhesive gems and things like that, you can kind of nudge them, push them into place as well. But perfect for paper piecing, perfect if you're doing gem art, anything like that at all. And that is just £6.99. And we do also have some spare nibs for these on our website as well, a pack of 3. But if you want the actual tool itself, it will save you so much time, so much stress, try to pick tiny little things up. £6.99 and it's PW2864, your item number. Now the Pixie Sparkles, let's show you these because these are designed by Jamie, who of course another great guest that comes in from Creative Expressions. He's nominated as well in the awards, which I'll tell you more about a bit later on. But you've got 4 here in this collection for $14.99, and we've got a little swatch board to show you. They're all different, but just look at the effects that you can create. If I just tilt this towards the light and back, look at that. Now this one at the top, is your copper splash, this one here. The one at the bottom, that's your green one, which is your green bay. The one at the back, the blue, that's called Into the Blues. And then the one at the bottom there, just tilt it towards the light for you, slightly more subtle. That one's called Molten Gold, okay? So all 4 of them, and you just sprinkle them like when you're doing salt and pepper at the table, a bit like that. Don't eat it though, obviously. But it's ultra fine dust, it really is. But the effects you get with it are amazing. All 4 for £14.99. And then, of course, we had this palette. Now, these palettes I love. These are so compact and they're always really, really popular. And when you consider you're actually getting 12 colours in here for just £19.99. So it's only about £1.50 a palette, and they last such a long time, activated by water. As Gwen said, you can very easily, if you want to, just pop out the palettes and mix and match colours that you want to maybe take out if you're going to go and do some painting outside in the nice weather. But it's a great, great investment, and the quality's superb, and you're guaranteed to get that wonderful shimmer from the finished result. And it comes in a nice kind of lockable palette too. So £19.99, and it's KR2839. KR2839. Now, great excitement yesterday and today. Because if you're a fan like I am of gilding flakes, it's brilliant to work with gilding flakes. The result is amazing. Now, this is a limited edition pot of gilding flakes. This is your gold and chocolate. Now, if you have a little look in there, you often think of gilding flakes as being associated with like restoration furniture, that sort of thing. But they are wafer thin slithers of gilt. And the effect you get, if I show you one of the cards, let me show you this one. This is the easiest one to see. This is the gold and the brown gilding flakes. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? That looks incredible. And you just put a little bit on. A little bit goes such a long, long way, and you get a massive amount in the pot. But what Creative Expressions have done very cleverly is they've given you a complete kit to get started. So you've got 5 sheets of A4 of your adhesive sheets, which you can die cut, of course, and then put the gilding flakes on if you want to too, or put the gilding flakes on first, then die cut, it's up to you. Also, you get your gilding flake glue, and you also get 6 of your foam applicators. Now, this is what you actually kind of smooth the gilding flakes with, and that gives you a wonderful, wonderful shine. So the whole thing there, you can buy the gilding flakes on their own on the website as well, but if you want the whole kit to get the best results from your gilding flakes, it's £17.99, and it's RE2896. RE2896. And don't forget to tell us what you think this might be. If you get it right, you'll be in the draw to win a £25 credit to your account, and we'll announce the winner of that in the 5 o'clock show this afternoon. That'll be with Gwen as well. And it's studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Back with more from Creative Expressions after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker. Just to let you know, the Spotlight is completely sold out. We knew it would, so congratulations if you've managed to get one today. You've paid your P&P today, so everything else is P&P free for you this afternoon if you manage to get that. And we'll have another Spotlight with Keith. He's got one up his sleeve. He's with us between 2 and 4 this afternoon with Paper Dynamics. Okay, I'm joined by the lovely Gwen, of course. We're talking Creative Expressions, and I was talking about those wonderful gilding flakes before we took a short break there. You can buy them in the bundle, which is everything you need for great results, for £17.99. And if I just lift the lid on this, if you've never seen gilding flakes before, we've got a brand new director today to Hobbymaker, Dan. He's joining the family. Hello. Actually, let's introduce you to the gallery. Okay, to see Dan and Laura in the gallery today. There we are. There's Dan. Welcome, mate. Andy. And Laura's there, of course, as well. She's our producer for the show. But look at these. If you've never seen gilding flakes before, look at this. gold and chocolate. What a great combination that is. And it is, don't sneeze. Don't have the window open. Don't have the aircon on or the fan because it will go everywhere. But they are wafer thin, but you get great results. Now, if you want this pot on its own, we've got a limited quantity of just the gilding flakes on their own. We're going to pop up the details quickly for it, and this is going to go very, very fast. You can see just how it's kind of moving in the breeze here. We've got the air conditioning on in the studio. We've got $7.99 for a limited edition pot of the gold and the chocolate, and that's WP2853 if you fancy that. And honestly, you'll be amazed. This pot will last you such a long time, even if you use them religiously. But they're great. They really, really are great. But if you haven't used them before, go for the bundle that's got everything in it. All right, Gwen.
So I'm going to run you through the whole bundle.
Okay,
I'll show
brilliant.
you how all of it works. So what we brought you are some double-sided adhesive sheets. These are A4. I believe you get 5 in a packet.
Yeah, you do.
And they are a very, very thin double-sided adhesive, a bit like your double-sided tape, but they have protective paper on both sides.
Gwen, can you just move your mat to the left a little bit?
Sorry,
Right.
I'm always
Thank
doing that. And then we can remove one of the protective layers. It doesn't matter which one. Sometimes one comes, sometimes the other, you just can't tell. Now that's sticky, so I'm going to pop that down onto a piece of cardstock and just press that down really firmly. And then I can remove the other side of my protective paper from my double-sided adhesive. And that will reveal the other side of the sticky sheet. Okay? Mm-hmm. So now I can apply, and wait, I can see the aircon working at me already.
I was going to say, you're right underneath
Look
the
at
actual,
it.
you're right underneath the vent, aren't you?
Stop it. So you just pop a little bit here and there across the surface. And look at these fantastic colours. I mean, that chocolate, oh, it's just superb. I've never seen a chocolate gilding flake before.
No, me neither. Not until yesterday.
It's just beautiful. And then we have the little refining sponges, which are going to help you to control this. So you just, what you do, you start to move it. Try to keep your fingers off the sticky surface, because if you do transfer oils from your fingertips, then it's not going to stay sticky. So I try and just hold where I've got flake down already, and then I can move my flake around the rest of that sheet.
And you use the tiniest amount.
Tiniest bit, you don't need much. And a lot of this that I've got here will go back in the pot as well. I try to work very gently so that I can retain larger flakes, but ultimately it will break down into smaller pieces. It's usable right until the last crumb. So don't feel that, you know, if you do put a lot on, any of it's going to be wasted, because you simply gather it back carefully into the pot, and it looks as though you haven't used any. What I do when I'm at home is I transfer this into a bigger box, because it does expand, and then I actually work inside the box with it. So I'd sort of dip my card into the box and bring the flake up onto my surface. I find that helps contain it a little bit, but you'll find your own way of dealing with it. And then I can now press on a little bit harder with my refining sponge and just take off any little excess flakes.
So that gets rid of the little flecks that are sticking up.
Yes.
But it also helps to polish it too,
It
doesn't it?
does. You do have to be aware that if you choose to use a different sort of sponge, it may well scratch the fine gold leaf, because it is so thin. I mean, it's 1/100 of a micron probably thin. Scientific speak there, but
Look at that.
look at that now.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Now, once you've created that sheet, you can die cut from that.
And that's unique. Totally
Yes,
unique.
absolutely. This is a limited edition pot. It's not something we're going to have available forever. So if you like what you see, I would grab it while you can.
I'm
It's
glad-
nothing worse than thinking, I'll do it next week, and you come back next week. Sorry.
And I'm glad you've actually put the starter kit in the show as well. Gwen actually chooses the items that will be in the show for you, so she knows that everything works with everything else. So here today, first time I've seen this actually, with the 5 double-sided adhesive sheets, the gilding flakes, the gilding flake glue, which is different to standard glue.
I'm going to show you that now as well, if you let me.
Yep, absolutely.
So this is mine's a large bottle. They do come in different sizes. We brought you the small bottle because it's nice to have that in the kit. I'm going to use a foam applicator to apply this. You just need to squeeze out a little small amount. You don't need very much at all. Oops, get back in. And then I'm going to work this into this sponge. You don't want it absolutely saturated. It just needs to sort of be coating the surface.
Right.
And I've got a stamp here, and what you do is tap that all over your stamp.
And that won't ruin your stamp?
No, as long as you get it in water after you've done this.
Right.
Put that in water as well. Press it down. Now, you do have to be quite quick, so it's a 1, 2, 3, off.
Right.
See how quickly it sticks?
Yep.
And it can tear the surface of your card if you leave it down too long. It's just begun to, mine there a little bit, so this might not be perfect. It's quite warm in here, so that's helped as well to make it set quickly. And then it's the same thing, just a little bit down. Bring in that little sponge and buff it across the wording.
Oh, look at this.
And it has just skipped a little bit here where it tore the card.
Yeah.
But actually we do sell a little tiny accenting bottle of this glue as well. So if that had happened, you could just get that, and it's just got a little brush tip and you can paint it. Or I could go in with a brush now, just painting where it's missed and repair that. So it's not the end of the world.
Okay, and all the glues and all the different sizes are on the website as well for you.
But look at that, we've got a gilded, flaked sentiment.
A gilded sentiment.
Isn't that lovely?
That's great.
So all of those things are in that kit to allow you to do those techniques.
Love it. Now, if you do want those stamps as well, we have those available in the show too. I've got them here actually. Excuse me. So just to show you these. These are really affordable as well, and different fonts that you can see there too. So you've got Holly Jolly, Joy to the World, Oh Holy Night, Eat, Drink and Be Merry, and Warm Wishes. We've got a few of these available for you, and they're all separate. They're not all one big stamp. £7.99. If you fancy doing that technique that Gwen's just shown you, go for the Gilding Flake Starter Kit with that limited edition chocolate and gold, and this at the same time, and you'll be sorted. OF2802 is the item number. Here we go. So there it is.
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yep.
It's a really fabulous technique.
And of course, all the waste isn't waste, it goes back into the pot.
Gather all the little bits back. I do usually try and be careful and gather as much as I can. But yeah, you just have to work slowly.
Okay.
Don't breathe heavily around it.
Excellent. So
But
that's
this is super. Yeah, and you can die cut that through quite happily. And that's what I did with the chocolate pudding.
Excellent.
On the top of there.
So this one, if you have a little look at it, that was what Gwen did with this one. So you've got that lovely ornate top. This is one of the dies in the paper cut die collection today. So there it is, cut into it beautifully. And there's another one. Again, same sort of technique. Really, really effective. And that's, again, the chocolate and gold gilding flakes that we've got there as well. So £7.99 gets you the stamps, but of course all the other things that we're using and Gwen's using in the demos, you'll find on the website hobbymaker.co.uk. Now let me just recap the bundles of the dies. They come in sets of 3. The individuals, most of them did sell out yesterday, but we still have them in a great value set of 3. So set A is the set on the top here, and set A continues with, you've got your birds. You've also got, of course, what were the other ones? I've buried them now, can't find them. Little birds and the snowman. Yep, the little birds, which are called basically mistletoe tweetmas. You've got the frosty cheer, and the other one is your bells and baubles. So basically it's these 3. And you get all of them. I mean, that snowman is great. It's a massive die, as you can probably see here as well.
Yeah, it's about 5 inches.
Yeah, and it's
square.
5 dies.
And what's lovely about it as well, it doesn't have an outside cutting edge.
No.
So the frame around it you can make as wide as you like.
And if you love paper cuts, and maybe you've bought paper cut books in the past, I mean, normally you have to physically do them with a craft knife, and it can be quite a skill and also quite time consuming. This die is giving you that look, or these dies are giving you this look at a fraction of the time needed. It's about a few seconds, basically. £34.99 for set A. FW2851, and then set B are the remaining 3, which includes the Christmas pudding, which of course was one of the demos that Gwen did yesterday. You've also got your Midnight Chorus, so that's the Christmas pudding one. There we go. Midnight Chorus is that one with the little bird's wing that sticks up if you wanted to. And then you've got your company, or Two's Company, with the 2 snowmen as well. Really gorgeous. So there they are. You can see the quality of the metal, can't you? You really, really can. £34.99, and that's EB2809. Free phone number, and also free to order on our website as well. Okay, now you're doing another demo, Gwen.
I started without you. Sorry, just only because I've already done this. So I thought I'll just do a little bit and get going, and then when you're ready, I'm on the way.
Okay.
So I'm using Green Bay this time, and the copper splash to do a background, and I'm going to be using the the bird on the branch. I can't remember what it's called.
Bird on the branch. That one's called, mistletoe tweets.
No, the single bird. The
the
square.
single bird.
Yeah, the square single bird.
That one is called Midnight Chorus.
That's it. So I'm creating a background for that die. So I've used the green bay and the copper splash, and that's going to give me a lovely, vibrant background to sit behind. So again, you can add as much or as little water as you like, and you can stop it at any point once you're happy with it.
And as it dries, you see the sparkle really kind of develop.
Yes, absolutely. And what I've also done is created some strips using just the copper splash. This copper splash is incredible. It's got the most beautiful colours in it. It's got some like almost aubergine and yellow and copper and bronze, and it's beautiful.
Looks like a vintage map.
It's absolutely stunning. But it's got that fabulous sparkle as well, which sets it really apart from other things. All right, so I've made some strips. Now what I want to do is just cut the die for you so you can see how beautifully that cuts. Let me just grab my die. Where's it gone? Here we go. So I've cut a square piece of card that I have sized to the right size for what I need. I'm just going to take that down and whiz that through the die cutting machine. Sorry, I've got bits and pieces everywhere. This is crafting for you. It's never tidy.
Obviously, with this particular die, you would need a certain size of die cutting machine. So
It'll go through the small one.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I'm putting it through a small one to show you.
Good.
Because I think people do feel, because although it is such a big die, they perhaps think, oh, I've only got an A5 machine, I can't use it.
You
But
can.
you can.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. We do sell this machine. I don't know if we've got it on the website available. It's a Vasson Creative A5, and it's a super little machine.
I'm sure it will be on the website. Just look under Creative Expressions brand shop. Everything that we have from them will be there. You can order anything you like, as long as it's in stock.
And this is just a really great way to show you how beautifully these dies cut, because I do think that's important. Because not all dies are made equal.
No, that's true.
They're really not. So there we are, clean cut, and all these bits, you just need to wiggle them to pop them out, spend a few minutes doing that, and you'll have your panel ready to go. Okay, so I've also created a backdrop with a die. This is one of Sue Wilson's. It's called Squared Squares. We haven't got it for you today, but we do bring it from time to time. It's a beautiful die. And I just thought it gave a little different element to the frame. And what I've done with this one is with my copper splash strips, I've cut little thin strips to go at the back of this squared aperture frame. So cut 4 little strips and just glue them at the back all the way round to create the panel that you want. And then we're going to put that pixie sparkle in the background. And I've got just a simple cream card with some green cardstock, and then I'm going to start to build on that.
Very nice.
So I haven't done every step because I knew we'd run out of time, but here's the finished card. But one thing I do want to show you is how to stamp your sentiment with our polishers. So if we just have a look at this, you can see those copper splash strips I've popped behind the frame. This is the background that I spritzed earlier, and then I've used the paint palette to paint in some of the details. But let me show you this, because that's what I really wanted to focus on.
Okay, and we've got 3 polishes in the show today, and they are gorgeous. And they've been selected by Gwen because they go so well with the gold and chocolate gilding flakes. There we go, these 3. Look at these. Now the colourways that you've got here, you've got your chocolate bronze. In the middle, you've got your dark bronze. And then on the end, you've got your blue allure. Blue allure. Now these are on a special offer, should be $17.99, but not today. Look at those, aren't they lovely? I think these are one of my, they should have been $19.99, they're $17.99, okay, so you get a couple of pound off today. These are some of my favourite products you do, actually.
Yeah, I think the gilding polish, I'm not sure whether it was the first product we did in the Cosmic Shimmer range, but they've certainly been around for a long time.
Yeah.
And they're so versatile. We've got about 36 colours now, I think.
Really?
Or maybe
Wow.
26, I may be lying. I can't remember we do that much. And then we've started to introduce different types of polish, and now it's like the real core of our Cosmic Shimmer. So I'm going to be using the chocolate bronze gilding polish. Now the gilding polish is a really creamy gel, and you can paint with it, you can cover panels with it, you might have seen me do that yesterday, but you can also stamp with it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my stamp press just in case I need to do it more than once. I've loaded my sponge and I'm just going to tap that gently onto my stamp. Now I need to give it a couple of coats, and you need to be very careful that you don't get this in between the lettering. It will give a splodgy finish if you do. So just gentle taps until you can see the wording the way you want it to stamp, basically. And then I'm going to bring that across, and again it's just a quick 1, 2, 3 and off.
Perfect.
And we've stamped it, and we've got warm wishes sentiment, and that's going to tone perfectly with our project. Now, if I wanted to, I could also give that another layer, or I could coat it with some of the Glitter Kiss as well on the top, just to add a further layer to it. So there's lots of options with these products. I really enjoy working with these.
So who'd have thought you could actually use your stamps with the Gilding Flakes glue? Never thought of using glue with a stamp.
Yeah.
And now you can use, of course, these fantastic Glitter Kiss polishes as well. And each one, by the way, you probably realise this, but each one has actually got its own sponge applicator in the lid. So you don't have to worry about kind of cross-contamination, and it just literally pops back on there like that. So they'll last you a long time as well. But the coverage you get from these, Gwen.
It is incredible, isn't it? And they are, one coat really will do it.
Yeah.
If you want a heavier coat or a stronger colour, then you can just let it dry. It dries very quickly. Then you can rotate your cardstock and give it another layer, and that'll give you even more intensity.
Excellent.
So,
okay.
yeah.
So you're die cutting something now?
I'm just die cutting the birds again. Okay. Some of the bits hadn't quite cut through, so I'm going to, because it's such a big die, I think. I would have persevered. It will cut on the little machine because I did it myself at home, but you might have to pass it through a couple of times.
Yeah.
So I just thought I'll just whiz it through the big one. And then we can pop all these little pieces out. And then I can bring back that paint palette, and I can show you how, because you might be somebody that shies away from painting. I know a lot of people think, oh, I'm not arty, I can't paint, you know, it's not for me. And actually it's really easy with something like this.
Sure. I think you'd be surprised. Give these palettes a try. They're such good quality. Set 7 Christmas is what we've got today, and there's 12 in total, different colours in there.
So I'm going to use a finer brush this time. So I've got a finer tip on my brush.
Do you have to spritz it with water before you...
Yes, yeah. I've got a little... I've got so many different spray bottles, and they all give a different mist, a different spray. So just a couple of squirts onto the cake, and then working with your brush, just work that into a lovely creamy colour. Very quickly, and it very quickly dries again as well. So for storage, if you want to travel about with these, they're really useful for that. And then you can just go in and pick out the bits you want to feature. Now, the trees are sort of sitting on a little hill. So in my mind's eye, I'm thinking, okay, that little hill would be snowy, so I can paint in the bottom of the tree. Don't need to do anything fancy. Just a little curved line and paint the trees. And there you've got your trees. So that was easy, wasn't it?
Yeah, very.
So we've got a big tree here sitting next to the church. So again, just paint down the side of the church with a little stroke, paint in that snowy hill, a little curved line, and then fill in your tree.
I think it's even easier than using pens because you've got
don't.
really good control of the brush.
Yeah. It might take a little practice if it's not something you're familiar with, but it isn't hard. And it's really satisfying to know that you've done it yourself. So I'm going to paint the little bird now, and I'm going to do him in this gorgeous copper colour. I hope you can see the palette.
Yep, there we are.
There. So let's bring in this gorgeous copper. So just work it into the surface of the cake a little bit.
So they last you a long time, those cakes?
Very, very long time. They, again, like most things, you use such a small amount. And because they do dry, again, none of it's wasted. It's not like sometimes with paints you clean up more than you've used because you've put it out onto a palette or something like that. This, I can leave that, although it's quite wet, I just leave it and it will dry. This one's drying off already, look. So when you want to store it, it's really not a problem. And I can just, again, imagine that that's a branch. And then I can just paint the bird. So you can see what great coverage these give. They also cover particularly well on dark colours, so black cardstock you can paint with these. It will show really, really well because they've got such fantastic metallic pigment in there.
I do like your idea of having some waste paper underneath it, so if you go over, it doesn't matter.
Yes, well, otherwise, if you're sort of trying to paint like this, that's not really very practical.
No.
I always work on scrap paper. You may have noticed when I come, that's what I tend to work on, because then when it's messy and done with, I can just bin it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not constantly cleaning up my craft mat. And then perhaps we could give him a little red hat. So into the red. I mean, these colours are just everything you could possibly want for Christmas. It's a fantastic selection of colours. You've got a white, you've got silver, like platinum, pewter. So you've 3 or 4 different silvers and whites. You've got a purple and an indigo, a burgundy and a red, a gold and a copper. And this one is lovely. It's like a golden white.
And we've got great names as well. Enchanted Copper, Snow Angel, Golden Bells, Festive Copper, Foil Blue, all printed on the back for you. But remember, if you have got other palettes in other ranges, like set 6 or set 5 or set 4, you can cherry pick the colours that you want and mix and match them, make your own designer palette.
Yeah, absolutely. Because we always gravitate, some of us, towards certain colours, don't we, I think? Let's pick out this little fella down here. I think he's gorgeous. I mean, Kathy's design is amazing. The level of detail she manages to get into this tiny little mouse, he's got movement, he's got character in his face, his little ears are pricked up.
And you
really.
might know Kathy from Pink Ink.
Yes, she and her partner Mel designed the Pink Ink stamp range, but Kathy does the paper cuts on her own, so it's lovely to have her in our house, if you like. So there's just a few ideas. You can take it to another level. Now, one other little thing I'd like to show you. Have we time?
Got about a minute, I think.
Oh, right, I can do that.
Okay.
Is our Diamond Frost, our super white, sparkly, tiny, fine glitter. And we've brought you a quickie glue pen to go with it. So if I want to add a little bit of sparkle into this, I can just bring in my glue pen, paint that area in, and then sprinkle on the Diamond Frost. Let's do the fluff on his hat as well. My paint's still a bit wet, so that might bleed in, but that's okay. He'll have a sparkly hat.
There we go. If you want your fantastic glitter in that pot that Gwen's using there, that's $4.99 and it's VP2884. Great demonstrations, Gwen. You're off for a few hours, back at 5, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay.
Just show you that finished example.
There it is. There's the finished card.
Sorry, I didn't get to show you all the bits, but hopefully you caught the gist of that.
That's beautiful. More great demos with Gwen then coming up at about 5 o'clock this afternoon in about 3 hours' time. And of course, that is when we'll be announcing the winner of a £25 credit. What could be in this beautifully wrapped up gift, Alan? Lots of you, I think, have already got it right from what I can hear, but we'll do a draw at random and someone will win £25 account credit, and we'll do that in Gwen's show at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Keith's here, though. 2 hours of mischief and fun with Keith, and we'll see you after a short break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Oh, thank goodness Christmas in June is over. Time for some well-deserved R&R. Santa, what are you doing? We've got Christmas in July coming up. And if you thought Christmas in June was exciting, wait till you see what the elves have got in store for you this time. Oh, I'd better get my skates on. I say, could someone help me out of this chair?
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker. Here we are then, welcome back to Hobby Maker on this, is it Wednesday?
It is a Wednesday, David. I
afternoon.
only know that because I put the bins out at 2:30 this morning.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm that kind of husband.
You are, yeah. All heart.
All heart, yeah. I didn't leave it to the wife.
Now-
to put out. I thought about 2:30 this morning, I'll put the bins out.
Now, Keith has been with us since crack of dawn this morning. We actually woke up with Hobby Maker this morning.
Wake up, yes.
Yep. And a really busy couple of shows this morning between 6 and 8. We're there every weekday between 6 and 8, waking you up with your breakfast. Now, if you were with us this morning, you'll know that Keith has done a fantastic thing today for you, because if you buy anything from Keith today, only today, you will get this added to your order. And what this is, while stocks last, 3 gold embossed sheets of cardstock and 3 embossed silver cardstocks as well, valued at £4.99. It comes wrapped up, it comes like this. You're not going to be paying for it, but anything you buy from Paper Dynamics today in this show, that will be added to your order, 1 per customer, okay? So if you're going to go for something that's in this show or something that's in the next show, that will automatically come in your parcel without you having to ask for it. You don't have to put it in your basket or anything. It will just be attached to the order, won't it?
The girls are all primed and ready, David. Primed and ready. And, I mean, you can buy it, or I think you could buy it.
Yeah, you can buy it. It's $4.99.
You can still buy it. It's on the website. So you can buy it if you want it. And if you buy it, you'll get an extra one for free. For free!
Yeah,
You're going to get an extra one for free.
Yeah, so $4.99 if you want it, 3 gold, 3 silver. You get 1 star, you get 1 Christmas tree, you get 1 snowflake in the 2 designs there. $4.99 is what this is. If you buy 1, you get another
one for free, David, yes.
You get another one for free. FC2105, but if you buy something else in the show, one of these will be attached to your order when it arrives in the next few days. And remember, if you are brand new to Hobby Maker and you see something that you like, maybe you follow Keith for a few years, just join us. Phone the free phone number. The operator will give you an account, set that up for you, free of charge. 0800 001 4433. Tell them what you'd like, and that's it, sorted for you. Or you can do it on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, now we've got a brand new launch today. I was looking at these after we came off the Good Morning Hobby Maker or Wake Up with Hobby Maker this morning. Can I just show you the finish on this? Look at this. Look at this satin finish on this luxury, and I mean ultimate luxury cardstock. Oh my word, you've excelled yourself. You've been able to kind of develop a 3-dimensional finish, but it's perfectly flat.
That's right, David, and that's exactly the theme behind this little collection. That's why we called it the 3D Magic little range, because you have got, the artwork is stunning. That's a great pack shot that's been done there. Congratulations to the photography person for that. It's moving.
Dan's on the case. Dan's on the case.
Hey, it's brilliant. But it is all done in a 300 GSM pearlized card, Dave, which is absolutely the high end of luxury. Now, for those of you who don't know about cardstock or materials, pearlescent is one of those where you get almost like an ink spray, a little bit what Gwen was maybe doing a little bit, where you're getting a spray applied over the top of an uncoated cardstock, and it gives this highly luxurious finish to it. And then we've applied the print application to that as well, and to give it that lovely grey monotone kind of look, but it really is very, very classy, very expensive looking.
Well, you say grey, but it's got kind of a hint of gold told about it as well?
It does, yes. Yeah. It's got that lovely little metallic particles in there as well, because that's what happens with the pearlescent. Now, that one's got the lovely little reindeers on there. You could cut those into ribbons if you wanted to do so. Use those as edgings down your card. I mean, again, look at that one. That looks three-dimensional, but it is actually, David, completely flat.
Completely flat. It's like an optical illusion. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you're going to get, with the kit, we'll go through all the different components you're going to be getting in the kit, but this is your fantastic printed luxury cardstock. How many sheets of this do you get?
You get 36 sheets of those.
36 of these, and the size is?
They're 8-inch by 8-inch, David.
8 by 8.
200 millimetres by 200 millimetres.
Okay, so up here, you've got 36 sheets of 8 by 8. Beneath it, you've then got these fantastic toppers, I believe they are. Yeah, they are. Oh no, these are sentiments, beg your pardon. So these are the sentiments that you've got here. You get 48 of these fantastic sentiments. Again, the quality of the cardstock is absolutely superb. So there we go, look, and you can see you've got your silver foiling on there as well. And all these are festive, they're all festive, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all festive, David. This is a festive collection. This is going to make your most exquisite and expensive looking Christmas collection for 2022 and beyond, because you might not use all of them for this year. I think what I'd like to point out, David, is look, as Stephen was just closing in there before we actually went back to that shot, every sheet has got a foil application to it. So all of the words and the sentiments have got a foil. And then look at there, those are the little foiled accents. So we've not absolutely obliterated it in foil. We've used the foil this time as an accent, David, which really does give it that, you know, that fantastic luxurious feel.
Now, you've got your sentiments. You get 48 of those.
48.
You've also got 48 of your toppers as well. I've got the individual ones in my hand, so we can see those a bit closer in a second. But that's 48, 48, and 36. And then in addition to that, you've also got these. We're giving you these beautiful mini toppers as well, and there are 30 of those.
30 of those, yeah.
And these you can actually trim into two if you wanted to.
Yep, so that's going to give you 60 card making opportunities.
Absolutely. David. And they're 8 by 4 in size. You can fold them if you want to, right inside them, or just trim them and make basically all of those toppers double, because you could just slice them in two if you wish to. Let me just show you the ones I've got here in my hands, because these will show you the sentiments that you've actually got with them. Look at this, sending love and best wishes this Christmas time. So how many of each of these do we get? With the...
You get 4 of each, David, in there, yeah. I mean, you can add colour to them as well. The pearlescent card will be receptive to taking colour. So if you wanted to, you know, add all of the things that you just saw on the previous show with Gwen, you could add the colour to this if you want. I mean, look at that one there with the polar bears, and look at the detail in the polar bear as well. Absolutely fabulous, aren't they, really? So again, you've got all of those lovely Christmas words. These are great for inside the card, or they can be the focal point outside the card. A lot of people like the words more than they like the pictures. This is definitely one of those. Look at that one there. Now, it's all about the shadowing, David. That looks as though you're actually going to have to put your hands into the words, doesn't it? It's a three-dimensional effect in there, but it's all about the shading and the shadowing that we've created with this particular range. Aren't they just beautiful?
If you love making classy cards, this has to be in your basket. It really, really does. Have a magical festive season. Merry Christmas with the wreath. So you're getting all of these, four of each of them. Joyeux Noël, so you've got a bit of French there as well. Happy Christmas. And I'll show you the toppers quickly, because this really shows off that accent foiling you were talking about brilliantly.
Yeah, it does, Dave. Yeah, I mean, they're exquisite. This is high-end quality that we're bringing for you today.
Look at this. It really does look like you can put your hands or your fingers inside it. It looks so 3D, but it's an optical illusion. And if you don't like sending 3D cards because they're bulky and they cost more to post or whatever, this is completely flat, but it doesn't look it. You're getting the same effect. Really stylish. You mentioned a grey, but there is that undertone of gold in there as well, which looks absolutely magical. You get 4 of each of these, the 3 wise men there on their camels. Again, you've got the foiling on the Star of David there too. Christmas tree. Beautiful, beautiful. And the weight of them, the actual thickness of the card is superb. I mean, just that on an 8 by 8 card blank, you're sorted.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, I'm going to show you how easy it is to make an 8 by 8 card with the range. I mean, again, look at that one. Again, look at the foiling actually on the polar bears themselves. Foiling has been applied to the polar bears. It really is fantastic. I have to say, I'm really proud of the team back at the factory for doing such an amazing job with this. The quality of the print, the quality of the materials to start with, then the quality of the print, and then second to that, the foiling application that we've applied to these really does make this really high end.
Well, $62.96 is what this should be, but You're not paying that today. You know that when you watch us at Hobbymaker, the starting price very rarely is the final price, and this is going to go down. It's the first time you've seen it. Think about how many cards you can make with this. If you're buying this to sell, you can do that. Keith gives you absolutely 100% permission to do that. If you are buying to sell for charitable purposes as well, you know, this is only $39.99. It was over £60 worth. You're getting it for below 40. JW2178. You've done something similar to this before, but this is the new look and the new range for 2022.
Yeah, and specifically designed for this year as well. Our lovely creative team did an amazing job. We wanted to keep on this theme of dimensional cards without it being really thick and overly dimensional.
Yeah.
So in here you've got all of that detail, that shading effect that's included in the set, Dave. But just think about those 48 toppers and the 48 centimetres. Potentially that's 96 cards just on its own. And then you've got another 60 opportunities with the little mini stash as well. So now we're up to 156 elements with that as well. Again, if you want to batch make cards, then you can do all of that for you. But I think the thing with this collection, David, and I know we talk about pricing of cards quite often, this is all about being able to create luxurious cards.
Yeah.
Add a little bit of metallic card in there, or a little bit of a colour, and you can really lift these along.
I mean, I know it's probably been a long, long time since you've gone into a card shop and looked at cards for sale, but if you went into a card shop and saw one of these with these images on the front of a card, you could expect to pay a pretty penny for it because it looks so upmarket, so expensive. But of course, by buying the actual components from us today from Keith directly, you can make stunning luxury cards, and you say you can add colour to it if you want to?
Yeah, it's receptive to colour, David, for sure. For a funny thing about a pearlescent card is you can actually add colour to it because obviously it will be receptive to that.
Because I know one thing that's really popular at the moment is to actually just put colour on one thing.
Yes.
Like maybe just have a red bow and then leave the rest of it as it is, then that would look really stylish.
It would indeed. It would be that.
$39.99. JW2178. Are you ready for a demo?
Yeah, let's do it, David. Yeah,
Keith's always ready for a demo.
Well, look, I'm going to put my eyes on because I can see what I'm doing. See what I'm doing with my eyes on? We're going to make an 8x8 card and just show you how easy it is. Now, we're going to feature a little bit of something that we've not shown you there at the moment, which is the another product that's going to be available to you, which starts with the metallic card. And we've looked at these, but we've cut these to the same sort of sheet size as the 8x8 by the topper. So I'm going to put this down as my base to the card itself.
I tell you what, now Keith, the price has come down. Everybody's absolutely loving this collection. Maybe you bought the previous collection that was different to this, but similar in style, and you're thinking, you know what, they went down a storm, everybody loved them, everybody wanted to buy them. Get the latest collection for 2022 today, and I'm sure everyone will love them.
Well, I think, David, this is a massive, sometimes when you're designing things and we're working with a team, we don't want to go backwards, we want to go forwards. And I think this particular collection, David, for this year is actually even better than last year's collection. And that was stunning at the time. But this year, those little accents on those foils are just amazing, really, to bring into play with that, really.
I love the idea of having maybe a craft stall where you're selling your cards that's got a theme to it, rather than a lot of different mixed messages. This is all going to work together so well. Now, we've also got these mats and layers for you in the show today in 3 different sizes, in silver and red. You've done them in gold in the past, I know.
We have, yeah.
So we've got those in there on the website, and we'll come to those in a minute.
And the reason for that, David, is for that that splash of colour that you were just mentioning. So we're just going to add that little bit of splash of colour. Just going to leave a few millimetres around that silver edge on there to just give it a little bit of an accent over the edge. And now you can see there we're getting our lovely backdrop to the range. Now I'm going to bring into play then one of the designer backgrounds with the beautiful reindeers on. I did say you could cut these into strips, or you can literally put it on there. But even just like that, I think that looks quite stunning, really. You could just put a little sentiment in the middle there, and that in itself would be an effective card, wouldn't it? Without doing anything else to it, as it were, really. But really, we did think long and hard about how can we improve the collection that was already, in our opinion, was practically perfect. But I think we've actually achieved that, Dave, this time.
Is that style like Fair Isle, like a jumper style?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. And again, the detail obviously in here does actually look like that stitch in there, so you can see all of the detail. I mean, the thing with design is all about really putting in the attention to details, and sometimes you just don't see that. It's like looking at something 30 times and then suddenly seeing something for the first time.
Yeah.
And you've looked at it loads and loads of times, and that's again, look in there, you can see almost like those, those. I would have called it the Valdunican jumpers, David, back in the day.
It's like a cable stitch, isn't it? You can really see it in close up. Yeah.
Now, let's bring into play the embossed card that we've got on the show today.
you are gonna get.
I would give to you in there as well. So we're going to use the lovely little hearts there. But you're going to get this part of the equation for free if you order the collection. So
if you buy the collection, that will be in with it. You're not being charged for it. You don't have to put it in your basket. It will automatically be put in by Keith's fair hands into your bundle, and you'll get it in the next few days. There we go. Can't say fairer than that.
I'm a nice man, David.
You are a nice
contrary to belief. Don't think about it too long now. Don't think about it too long. Now, that's going to go beautiful in the centre there, and that's just going to lift up our thing. I know we've covered a little bit up of the reindeers, but we will see a reindeer in one moment when we bring this character into play. And again, look at how beautiful this is with the trees, the detail of the foil all the way down on here, the detail all down the reindeer, even right up to the tips of his antlers and around the stars. All of the detail is amazing. And it's those little attention to detail, Dave, that really make card making worth their while, really. So again, beautiful to be able to just apply that application. And this, you can make cards as quick, as easy as you like with this, really.
And whether you are using double-sided tape like Keith is, or whether you're using glue gel or foam pads, it's entirely up to you how much height and how much dimension you want to your card. Now, lots of you are getting in touch with us today. It's always lovely to get your messages. Stephen, hello. Stephen's a regular. Could you make them into a shaker card?
Yes, you could.
Yeah,
you could.
Nothing stopping you doing that, Stephen.
Nothing stopping you
Absolutely.
applying that, Stephen, at all. And to be honest with you, there's not really much more that I think that you really need to apply, Dave, to arrange like that. You could put a few little gemstones on if you wanted to do so, you know, just as little accents maybe down in the on the corners here. But I think that the actual set itself does just lend itself to say sometimes less is more, and let the artwork, you know, do its thing for you, because it really is absolutely stunning on every one of the sheets. And we'll go through them again to show you what you would get for your money, because the artwork, I have to say, is exceptional.
I mean, on the card you've got there, Keith, if you went round the outline, just around the edge there with a craft knife, you could physically remove that, set it into it, put some acetate over the top, and that's your shaker, isn't it?
There you go, absolutely, David. Yeah, you could do exactly that. And because it has got that shading effect, and you have got the frame, that's quite easy to do as well, really. You know, sharp craft knife will do exactly that, really. A little bit of patience to go around the things. I mean, they look illusionistic. They almost look as you're going into the picture as they are. But when you actually look at it, it's completely flat, which is a perfect thing from a postage point of view as well.
Now, to say this is proving popular is the understatement of the afternoon so far. In 16 minutes, 20% of the entire stock of this collection has gone. You're absolutely loving it. I'll let obviously Keith finish off the demo first, then I'll go through all these.
And I'm finishing off, David, because I want the inside of the card to look as nice as the outside. So again, I'm using one of the red mats that we're going to show you in a moment or two, already from the 8x8 collection, just going to go nicely inside the card here, just to give this a bit of a red lining on the inside of the card. Let's just get that to the centre. There we go. So that's nicely into there. And then what I've done is to get the yin and the yang, I've taken one of the sentiment toppers, if you like. But I'm going to apply one of the silver bits as well onto the middle. So the inside's going to mirror and reciprocate the outside. But it's all about the beautiful quality. And the silver with the red, we chose silver and red, Dave, because those two colours really pop with the grayscale and the grey artworks and the silver foil. Bearing in mind, it is a silver foil application on all of the toppers and the sentiments. So you can colorise them, as I say, and the foil would act as a bit of a resist. But I think in the silver, it is just stunning.
Well, we will show you those mats and layers in different sizes fairly soon as well, because they do complement this collection brilliantly. The thing is, you're going to get 162 sheets in this bundle today. So potentially that's 162 cards you could be making out of this if you mix in your own cardstock with it as well. But talk about classy. And, you know, if you've never ever shopped with us before at Hobby Maker, and this is your first purchase, maybe you bought from Keith last year, the previous collection like this, and you want to get the latest one, which is this one right now that we're launching today. It's a free phone number, UK call centre, and it's free to order on the website as well. But look at that. Look at that.
That's the inside, David.
Yeah.
I mean, people are going to be well wowed, aren't they, really?
But equally, that could be the front of the card as well.
And then you've then got the front of the card as well, which looks equally as stunning. So if I give that the front elevation, and young Stephen can zoom in on that one, isn't that beautiful? And again, if you were making and selling, I think this is a £5-6 card.
Yep.
You know, £4.99 for sure. And you know, the envelopes would, you know, we've got envelopes on the show with the rockers. It's the same sort of size envelopes that will work with those as well. but then look on the inside, and that red really does just make it absolutely...
And the verse could also be the front of the card as well as on the inside of the card. You know, you've got the option of using them however you wish. Now, this is what is making it really, really special today. Keith is giving you, every single one who buys this or buys anything from Paper Dynamics today, one per customer, 3 sheets of embossed silver cardstock, 3 sheets of embossed gold cardstock. That is not being charged for. You don't have to put it into your basket. It will automatically slip into your order with anything that you buy in this hour or the next hour from Paper Dynamics, okay? But let's just remind you then of what you're going to be getting in this main collection today. Let's show you the main toppers to start off with, because this is what I'm sure you want to see first. You're going to get 48 of the toppers. There's the one that, of course, Keith used in his demonstration. If I just move it in the lights a little bit, you can see how that satin coating really behaves. It's really beautiful. And kind of grey is so fashionable at the moment anyway in interior design, but this is like grey meets gold. There's the number 25 for Christmas Day, obviously, and you can see the foiling on those corners. Beautiful. Then you've got your poinsettia, again, spot foiling on there too. Your guys at Paper Dynamics, Keith, have done you proud with this. They really, really have.
Yep.
Then you've got your polar bears. They could be partners, brother and sister, who knows? Then you've got the snowman, that really cute snowman. But don't those snowballs look as if they're further out in front than the actual background, but it's all completely flat. So very, very, it's a very good way of cutting down on your postage costs, but still having that look of 3-dimensional. And you've got there the 2 beautiful reindeer there with the mistletoe in the love heart. There's your Christmas tree, foiling down the bottom corner and the top corner. Then you've got your 3 kings. You get 4 each of these, remember, so it's 12 designs, 4 of each, 48 in total. Then you've got that beautiful archway with the candles, and then you've got your baubles there as well. This, and I hope the quality and the thickness of the card comes across. 30% now, Keith, and the stock is gone. You're loving it. You're lapping it up. I'm not at all surprised. Now, the sentiments, let's show you these, because these are very important. And they can be the inside of your card, or they can be on the front. They're that gorgeous. They're not just inserts at all, and far from it. Happy Christmas. All that detail in the wreath. Then you've got sending love and best wishes. It's Christmas time. From our house to yours. And as Stephen said, can you make them into shaker cuts? Yeah, of course you can. Get your craft knife out, cut into them, put some snowflake acetate or ordinary acetate over the top, and then you've got your shaker card done. Warmest wishes for a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Lovely fonts. Season's greetings. There are the polar bears again. Merry Christmas from the both of us. We wish you fun and cheer and good times that last all through the coming year. That's a lovely one. A silent night, a star above, a blessed gift of hope and love. Love it. Have a magical festive season. So all of these you'll get 4 of, remember, each of them. And if you wanted to maybe just pick out one snowflake, colour that in blue and leave the rest, I think that's what I'd be doing. Just picking out one thing to colour it in, maybe the ivy up there, or that Christmas parcel. Colour that in and then just have one splash of colour on there and leave the rest. It's entirely up to you what you do with it, obviously. So then we go to the main cardstock. Now this is 8 by 8. And you're going to get 36 sheets of this. And these are your different designs that you're going to be getting as well. So you've got that lovely kind of Baroque style. There's your kind of Fair Isle jumper style with the beautiful, beautiful deer. Then you've got your flourishes. Then you've got your Bethlehem star. Next you've got that beautiful poinsettia pattern. And then finally, if I can separate them, there we go. There's your last one, where you've got your snowflakes. So you get 36 of those, and then you're going to get, remember, is it 30 of these?
30 of those, David, yeah,
these.
and then you get to cut them in half, and you're going to turn that into 60, aren't you,
Absolutely.
for sure?
And you get loads and loads and loads of these as well. They're not all the same, they are all different. Some have actually got printing on them, of course, as well. Lovely. 162 elements, be merry and bright, that one says. But on the other side, peace on earth. So yeah, cut them, make them go twice as far, or you can fold them to make little cards, which is always quite nice. So it's entirely up to you what you want to do with them. Should be over £60. You got them for $39.99, and you're also going to get $4.99's worth of gold embossed mirror card and silver embossed mirror card as a special gift from Keith to you. It will be in your parcel. You don't have to put it in your basket. Keith will do that for you. Okay, back in a second then. More to come from Keith. It's a double show from Keith, including the return of the tinsel, the UK-made tinsel in the tinselator.
The tinselator is back.
In the second show, back in a tick.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, And you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. Boy, we're busy. Very, very busy. I'm so pleased you love them because all of us in the studio love them as well. And it's the sort of design you really need to see with your own eyes to appreciate, because under the bright lights in the camera, sometimes it's not the effect is not as obvious, but it really is luxury all the way.
Yep.
And that look of 3D, but it's all printed flat. So it's a very, very clever concept. Now, if you like the idea of using your mats and your layers, this idea has been done by Keith before, but in different colorways. So what he's done today for the very first time is he's bringing us, we're going to show you the multi-buy to start off with, where you get your 8x8s, your 7x7s and your 6x6s, and you're going to get them in equal measure, silver and red, in both or all three sizes. Now, to get all of these, you're looking at an incredible price, $32.97. You get 120 in total. So just remind me again of the quantities, Keith. There's 40 at the top.
40 at the top,
Yep.
which is 20 red and 20 of the...
Sorry, 36 of the big ones. So
yeah,
it's
18 and
silver.
18, yep.
Then we go to the 7x7s, which is 40.
40
There's
of the-
20 of each.
20 and
Yep.
20.
And then down the bottom, 44 of the 6x6s, and that's 22 of each. So a lot for your money. That's not the price you pay, though. Everybody pays the final low price, as I'm sure you know by now. QL2130, QL2130. Even if you're not buying the main collection, add this into your order. These are going to be so, so cool. Under £20 for the lot. They're brand new today, top quality, $19.99 for your 8x8s, your 7x7s and your 6x6s. So think about maybe putting an 8x8 down first, then putting a 7x7 on top of it, then putting a 6x6 on top of that. We've got a queue on our phones to our call centre at the moment, 0800 001 4433. Please, whatever you do, stay in the queue. It's a free phone number. And we don't have a massive amount of stock of this either. But if you want to order it on the website, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Do remember. Hello to Gloria in Kent, Anne in Kent, Sylvia in Cheshire, Pat in Northamptonshire has already checked out. But if you're going through to the call centre, they'll answer your call as quickly as they possibly can. 0800 001 4433. You've hit the nail on the head with this, Keith. Everyone's loving this.
Oh, it's a beautiful collection, and you'll not be disappointed. Honestly, you will not be disappointed with this. I have to say, I'm so proud of the team that have developed it, right from the designers, right through to Lynn and Connor and the guys and Dean who've done all of the work in the workshop, and then of course the girls who've packed it all for you, and it's ready to go. It's ready
And
to
you're going to get your free gift. That's going to be in your order. Without even asking for it, you're going to get 6 sheets, 3 sheets of gold, 3 sheets of silver, all embossed, worth $4.99. You're getting that. So basically, 25% of the cost of this is this, but you're not paying for this at all, which is pretty amazing, isn't it? And it is on the website. That's a standalone item if you want it, $4.99. And if you buy that, you'll get another one for nothing, because it will come with a buy one, get one free, because that's with every single order while stocks last. QL2130, your item number. This is just a really useful matting and layering tool, isn't it?
I think the thing with these, David, all of the hard work's done for you. They're
Yep.
already 6 inch by 6 inch, they're 7 inch by 7 inch and 8 inch by 8 inch, and most of us will work within those realms. Those are really popular sizes for card making all the time, and they never go out of fashion, do they really? And again, you can do all of your folds and things with those as well. We thought about putting the gold with it, but then we thought, no, because of the silver foil in the collection, if you're going to buy this to complement the actual 3D collection, then this is the one to have in your room.
That is the perfect marriage to go with what we've just shown you. So if you've gone for that and you want to go for this as well, but you've put the phone down, you're thinking, oh, I've got a phone up again. It's a free phone number. You only pay 1 P&P no matter how many times you order during the day here at Hobbymaker. That's the way that it works. So if you bought from Keith this morning in the morning show, Wake Up with Hobbymaker, and you're buying now, you're not paying any postage on this whatsoever. all of this cardstock will be delivered to your door without any further P&P. Sandra in Shropshire, Gladys in East Riding, Susan in Cambridgeshire, Elizabeth in Greater Manchester, Mary in North Lanarkshire, hello to you, Beryl in Cornwall, Lisa in Wiltshire. If everybody checks out, 60% of the stock of this will have gone. Wow. This is what you've been waiting for, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, when the buyer said to me, "Oh, we're going to do another Christmas show, Keith, have you got anything?" And I thought, have I got something? I mean, I've been dying for this show to happen. We're really excited about bringing this range to you because I know all of the things that we've got on the show today all work. The toppers, the sentiments, the backgrounds, the mini stash. The reds and the silvers just absolutely, just really complement it at all. It does give you that aspect there, David, of having the touch of red. But all you do is, instead of having the red, excuse me, on the topper, it's already in the card for you.
Look at this. Look at that. Now, silver, red, silver. Think about it going the other way. Gold, silver, red, silver, red.
Yep.
Yeah, you mix and match it, but everything is cut to perfection for you. Excuse my thumbprints on there, but you get the idea. And if you do get fingerprints on mirror card, just get a microfiber cloth and buff it off.
Soft tissue will remove it for sure.
Now, these baskets are absolutely going crazy. The fact that you don't have to measure, it's all been done for you, and you know the accuracy is there for you. We're in single-figure stock if everybody checks out on this. We have got them individually available, 8x8, 7x7, 6x6. They're on the website, and they'll be on there fairly soon. So if you just want one particular size, go to the website. They will be there any second if they're not there already. But the biggest value is to go for all of them. And I think that's the benefit of being able to have equal different size cardstocks that just give you that beautiful layered effect.
Yeah, we kept the price point to the same, David. They're all $10.99 as individuals, but because you've obviously got 36, 40 and 44, it basically meant that you're sort of like getting the same volumetrics of materials, but obviously in the different sheet sizes. But it does mean that you are getting, on this deal, 3. You're going to pay for that, you're going to pay for that, and you're getting that one for free.
Yeah, so you're only paying for 2 of them, but you are getting one set absolutely free of charge, $19.99, as opposed to nearly £30 for all 3 of them. We've got 5 left, so if they are in your basket, please check out, because it's not yours until you do check out. Now, we've also got the white embossed card in the show, haven't we?
We have, Dave, and this is it. There are 8 different designs in here, if you want to have a quick look. We're going to test our camera boys now. We really are going to test them because, look, these are beautifully 250 GSM card quality, uncoated. It's pure white. It's a white, but you've got 8 different embossings. So I know in the free one, we're giving you 3 embossings, but in here, you've got the complementary whites, and you've got designs like that will all work with the festive ranges or for a lot of generic ranges as well, to be honest with you. I mean, they are beautiful just as they are there, but you can add that colour to these.
Imagine using your gilding waxes, that sort of thing. You're going to get a total of how many? 40 of these.
8
40
designs,
embossed.
5 of each, David.
Look at that. With your distress inks, they'll look fantastic. Your gilding waxes, as I said before, absolutely amazing. All embossed to absolute perfection. How you colour them is entirely up to you. Or maybe you're not going to colour them. Maybe you just like the kind of white on white effect and look. That's what you've got here. You've got the kind of quilting on this next one as well, which is totally generic. It's not just Christmas. I mean, that one could be spring and summer with the flowers. So although we're kind of calling this and billing this as like a festive show, not all of it is Christmassy, as you can see here. The next one certainly is, though, with the bells. There you go, the bells. Now, this is just another absolute must-have. $10.99 for 40 sheets. And if you just buy that and nothing else, if your budget is like just over £10, if you buy that today, Keith will include all 6 sheets of this as well at no charge. So basically, half the cost of this should be this, but this is free. You'll get that with your order. We've still got stock of it. It will be attached to every order that you make from Paper Dynamics today. ED2158, this has gone crazy as well. What are you doing?
So, Dave, this is just, I'm just using like a pastel to do a little bit of colorization. I was looking around for one of my distress inks, but a certain young lady who broke down once coming to the studios seems to have disappeared from mine. Not that I'm saying anything about that. But look, what this does is you can't obviously see it to the eye, but look now, when you add a little bit of colour to that, you can see all of the distressing that's in there. How cool is that? And that one is beautiful. So you can colorise it yourself. Now, Dave's got a couple of sheets here where we've actually colorised all of the patterns. You've got all 8 here in his hands. If you can have a look at those to show you again how you can use your inks and your distress and your colorisations to take this on a journey.
Look at that rainbow one. Isn't that cool? And that's a quilt. So, I mean, that's an all-year-round design. Also, the one beneath it is an all-year-round design. So's the stars, so's the flowers. So half of them are festive. The other half are all year round. And also, you know, the trees, they could be any time of the year, any occasion, any season. Aren't they lovely? They could be slices of pizza, they're saying.
Well, I would agree with them. It's a modern Christmas tree, isn't it, for sure? But,
yeah.
But certainly my boys would certainly relate to that as being a pizza card for sure.
Absolutely.
You know, it is whatever you want it to be. I mean, that's the thing, really, is that love's in the eye of the beholder, as it were.
And being a crafter, it's nice to be able to put your stamp on it. Whether you want to use a gilding wax, whether you want to use a distressing, whatever you want to use, it's entirely up to you. You've got a blank canvas there that Keith has embossed brilliantly for you. How you colour it, if you want to colour it, is entirely up to you. Cut it into strips. Use it on DL cards. It's an A4 sheet that you can do with what you want. You are the boss. 40 sheets for $10.99. What's that work out to per sheet? $10.99 divided by 40. I can't work that out. Can we work that out? $10.99 divided by 40.
25p-ish.
Is it? 27
I
pence.
was-
Not bad.
I was close, David. I was close.
Yeah, the numbers, man, you are. ED2158, that will get you all 40 sheets. 30% of the stock is gone. This is flying. The mats and layers are flying. The embossed card is flying as well. Nice one, Keithy.
Lovely. Right.
Don't forget, tinsel to come in the next show.
We have got some other bits to come in the next show. Shall I just show you, David, what actually you're going to get when you get all of this set as well? Because obviously when it's displayed on the stand, it's one thing. But look, you're going to get all of those are your backgrounds.
Yep.
You're then going to get all of those which are your sentiments.
Yep.
Then you're going to get all of these, which of course are your toppers. And then to cap it all off, you're going to get all of these, which is your mini sentiment stash, which if I cut it in half would be twice as thick for sure. And you're going to get all that. So this is a bundle. Look how what a brick that is that's going to come through your door for sure.
And with just one P&P every day of $3.95, if you've already paid that today, that will come without any extra postage, even though it weighs a lot. I mean, I like doing this with these double toppers that you can see here. I like folding them in half. Obviously, score them with a scoreboard. I've just done it with my fingers here. But that will make a lovely gift tag, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
On
You
a
can
present.
make your... Or, do you know what, David? Small cards. And we have got some 4-inch cards coming very soon. So watch us another show. We've got some little miniature cards coming to another show. But little cards...
Sometimes little is better.
Yeah. Well, how many times do you get little cards come through the door at Christmas?
70% of the main bundle has gone. This is what we started the show with. There it is. 70% of that has gone. Remember, you can add colour if you want to with your pens or whatever you want to do. It's got that lovely satin finish to it. And it is technically a grey, but because you've got the satin finish, it has got a grey gold look and feel to it, which is opulent. It looks luxury. It looks three-dimensional, and in actual fact, it's perfectly flat. It's a genius concept. And I was with Keith last year when he actually launched this concept. And this is the new version of it, the new style of it for 2022. And I just knew you'd love it. I mean, lots of you maybe who bought last year's are coming back to buy this, the new one for 2022. Right. Demo time?
Yeah, I'll make a card up, David, because
on,
it's easy. And again, very quickly, to just be able to put something together that's going to give you the luxury and the quality. And I've just been playing around with some little bits of elements on here. So again, we're just going to use that little red as a little bit of an accent behind there for sure. And again, we're going to use the Christmas tree because I think the Christmas tree is lovely. So not a pizza card, but lovely Christmas tree finish. Again, a modern Christmas tree, which is really, really nice. And I think that's the thing with the design element, Dave, is it's all about being able to, create designs that are, timeless, really, I suppose. And that's going to go really
We always
nice.
say this, but it's Christmas that I think we all make more cards than any other time of the year. That's why all the collections are so eagerly awaited. This is the latest collection from Paper Dynamics for Christmas 2022. And if you've been looking for a theme to do all your cards in so that your stall is very, very kind of, well, how can I put it? It's very kind of formulaic, and it's one style and one style only. These are going to fill your store, and they're going to look $1 million. They really, really are. Sometimes if you have too much choice on a stand, I think it can look a bit messy.
Well, when you see, a collective all done in the same materials, David, that in itself, how many times have we seen, companies like ourselves, present a range and it's all done in the same colour? It does look stunning.
It does.
And again, on your crafting booth, if you make a range of cards, have them all in this pearlescent top quality pearlescent finish, then you will not be, you are going to draw people to it for sure. And that's what you want. You want people to be able to be drawn into your craft stall, and this will be one of those items that really does enable you to do that.
And no matter what you buy in the show, you're going to get that £4.99 pack of 6 embossed mirror cards, 3 silver, 3 gold, included at no charge.
And what I've done is taken an 8x8 card, David, and we're just going to fold it back as we've done on there, and we've taken a bit of the red card of the 8x8 size, and we've just literally trimmed it down to be able to make that little triangular shapes that's going to mat and layer that over. And again, it's just the shapes, the opportunities. Your imagination can just run wild.
Well, absolutely, it can. Yeah, totally. And can I just thank you as well for those of you that have voted for Hobbymaker and also for me as well in the awards this year. We're all really, really grateful and really excited by it. You can vote if you want to, and we've got a link on our website that will take you to Crafts Beautiful, the magazine that arranges the awards. If you could vote for Hobbymaker, that would be absolutely amazing. If we won that in the first year of being on air, that would be incredible.
Well, it would be stunning, wouldn't it, David? Yeah, for sure. But yeah, was it 5 months? Are we 5 months old?
Nearly 6.
6 months old.
Yeah. By the way, 90% of this bundle has gone.
Really?
Want it?
Wow.
Put it in your basket and check out.
Yeah, for sure. And get it now. So look, that's going to go nicely down onto there. And then what I've done then is we just put some tape onto the back here. And we're just going to put that on, so that one's going to step up onto there.
Now, Laura, our producer, just said it looks like everything's going to sell out. I mean, that's how popular Hobbymaker has become in such a short period of time. So thank you ever so much for watching and loving what we do. And
well, we do, don't we, David? We're loving it, really, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm delighted. And if your friends are not watching, then tell them how to find it. If you found it, tell your friends how to find it.
Is it gone?
Wow.
Is it sold out? Oh, not yet. I thought you said sold out, sorry. Jumping the gun.
I thought it.
I'll sort them out, Laura said. I thought she said sold out.
That's going to go nicely down onto there. And now you can see, Dave, how that's now going to step up and give us these illusional effects.
Oh, nice.
What we need now is something. Can you pass me one of the small red ones for me, please?
Small red one? Yeah. 6 by 6?
Yeah, 6 by 6
Coming your
will
way,
be good.
sir.
And what we're going to do is with this, we're just going to cut this one in half.
There you go.
And we can use either or of those beautiful sentiments on there, David. So, choice of wishing you all much love and happiness this Christmas and blessed New Year, or we could be wishing you a Christmas filled with the warmth of family, friends and fun. I don't know if you want to just go through those, Dave. There's about 6 different designs in there, which is going to give you 12 different opportunities.
Okay.
Whilst I'm just popping this together.
All right, now some of them have got writing on, some of them haven't. So, you know, that would make a lovely gift tag, as I said before, if you folded it in half. If you trimmed it in half, absolutely fine. Can you see in the light just how it picks up the light? It's a lovely shimmer. Happy Christmas and Happy New Year. I love the dancing reindeers there as well. Now, we've actually got more of these available. We've got more of these actually in baskets than we actually have available. We have got the individual options. So if you want either the 8x8, if you want the toppers, or you want the sentiments, or you want the smaller ones, they are individually available on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. So if you do miss out on the big bundle, you can still get which of the individuals you're after, okay? So there's the website showing you everything that Keith has to offer in the shows today. He's got a double show with me here till 4 o'clock today. We've got tinsel and all sorts of other things in the second part of the show as well. But very, very popular, to say the least.
Well, I'm so pleased that the viewers are sharing the same vision that we had back at the factory. As I say, I'm proud of the team. You know, I'm just the guy that has to stand here and tell you what it is that we've done. And it's those boys and girls back up there in Halifax that are doing all of the hard work. But it starts really, you know, months ago when we were designing this to be able to put this together for you. So it's a real, you know, pleasure to hear that the viewers like it, because that's the biggest compliment that we can have.
You never know until it appears.
No, and that's the, you know, the thing with what we do, David, isn't it? It's all about, you know, trying something, and on some occasions it doesn't always work, you know, let's be honest. Sometimes we create a product and it's not what you want, or it might not be in fashion right now. I mean, we've got some great projects coming down the road in the not too distant future, so, you know, bear with me. We've got some really exciting stuff happening.
Well, you've hit the nail on the head with these collections today. Everybody obviously wants these massively. We'll let you know when they do sell out, but obviously if things are in your basket, I know it's sometimes, I've put things in baskets before when I've been on the World Wide Web shopping, thinking, oh, that's mine now. It's not, because I haven't paid for it yet. Until you pay for it, it's not yours. Like when you go into a shop or a supermarket, if it's not there, and if you haven't paid for it, it's not yours until you do. So if you do want to check out, please do. It doesn't matter how many times you order during the day, even if it's on the phones or on the web, there's no charge for the phone call, no charge for internet shopping with us. And of course, you only pay ever the 1 P&P of £3.95. And remember, Keith is going to include with every purchase that you make of Paper Dynamics today, no matter how much or how little you spend, you'll find this in your parcel. 6 sheets of embossed foiled card, 3 silver, 3 gold, worth £4.99. It's on the website for £4.99, but it'll be included without a charge. This main bundle, 4 left. The matte and layer bundle in the silver and the red, 1 left. And the white embossed cardstock, half stock gone.
Wow.
And you're still putting it in your basket. I mean, that white cardstock is an absolute must because how it ends up is entirely up to you. What you do with this, whether you're going to be putting gilding wax on it, whether you're going to be putting your inks on it, whether you're going to be spritzing on it, spraying on it, it's entirely your call. Leave it plain white. It just stands out. And white on white, I think, is very, very classy. This one is another one that Keith has done here. Andrea Adamson's done this one. Now, that is obviously a topper on the top there, but look, that's that kind of tartan emboss. But look at what she's done with it. Is that gilding wax?
Yeah. Isn't that fabulous?
Beautiful.
And you're on about spraying, David, and using your spray. So here's
Yeah.
another one that we've done the spray on there as well.
Matte and layer bundle, sold out. I hope you got it. They are available there individually, 8x8, 7x7, 6x6, but the bundle has gone. But there's another one using that white embossed cardstock. How cool is that? And also, here we go. We've got stars on this one with a holographic star on the front. And then making them into boxes. If you've got your scoreboard, maybe your award-winning hunky-dory scoreboard, maybe, make your own boxes with that. That's on the website. That's up for an award as well this year too. But look at that. Isn't that great? I'm chuffed for you, Keith. Everyone's loving
I'm
this.
chuffed. I'm pleased, David, honestly, that the viewers are loving it. And this is that indifferent card that we've made for you there as well, the little pop-up easel effect as well. And of course, we've got the sentiment as well. So we've used one of the small miniature ones. And of course, it is going to lie flat and go flat into the post. So beautiful to be able to make those kind of indifferent kind of cards. Aren't they lovely? And again, beautiful to be able to work with that. And I think that's lovely and classy with the pearlescent finish as well. Again, we could add other accents to it if we wanted to. Given the time, you can take this on whatever journey that you want, for sure.
It is just gorgeous, gorgeous collection. So remember, if you've missed out on the collection of the 8x8, 7x7, 6x6, they are available individually on the website. Okay, I think, did you say they're $10.99 each?
Yes.
On the website. So you can still get them. That's still amazing value. We've got 2 left of the main bundle. Okay, the main bundle with that satin finish and that beautiful kind of goldy grey satin finish. Only a couple of these left. Check the website. If any bounce back, we'll of course let you know, but certainly at the moment there's only 2 remaining. The individuals you can still get hold of, I believe. So you can still go for your individual set of toppers if you want those. You can still go for your individual set of sentiments. Let's just show you actually. Let's show you the 8x8s. So quantities again, Keith, because my head's gone like a sieve today.
Well, you on the cardstock, you've got 36 sheets of the card.
Okay, so 36 sheets of this cardstock. This is the cardstock, 36 sheets. That is available individually if you want it. There we go, $19.99 if you want 36 sheets of this. And you will get your extra embossed mirror card as well, do bear that in mind. TZ2174, TZ2174, there's your Argyle, the beautiful kind of jumper style with the knit. And then you've got that lovely, lovely kind of a Baroque, no, kind of a Moroccan sort of look to that one, isn't it, really? That's really, really lovely. So you get a total, remember, of 36 of those, and that's TZ2174. Now, the 48s that we've got for you, 48 of the sentiments. Well, I'll do the toppers first of all, because I've got those in my hands now. So you get 48 of the toppers. So you get 12 designs, 4 of each, all with a beautiful illusion of 3-dimensional depth. It looks like you can literally put your hand inside there. Yes, as Stephen asked earlier on the email, can you make them into shaker cards? Yes, you can. Get a craft knife, cut that out, recess it, put the outside edge on foam tape so it's kind of raised up a little bit. obviously seal it off with foam tape around it, and then put your acetate in, and you can put some beads and sequins in there and make it into an actual three-dimensional shaker card without any trouble. Look at all the foiling you've got on the corners of that. And the number 25 foiled beautifully. That could be a 25th anniversary card as well as a Christmas card. There's your poinsettia. You could cut those and decoupage them if you wanted to do that, if you're good with a craft knife. Look at that 3D scene. The illusion of depth and distance is amazing. It really, really is. Then you've got your polar bears, and all the beautiful foiling on the corners of the polar bears as well. 48 of these for $17.99. That could be a great shaker card as well, couldn't it? That really could. Absolutely. Dead easy. Just get a round die, cut that out. Then you've got your hearts with your dancing reindeer. Then your Christmas tree. So the bundle has gone completely. Last one's just gone through. Whoever got the last one, many, many congratulations. You can still buy the individuals if you want to. $17.99 for your 48 toppers. I'm just showing you each one of the 12 designs, okay? You will get 4 of each of them. Now this one, the topper one is down to single figure stock.
Wow.
Blimey, Keith, what are you doing? Now these were buried, here we are. These are also available as individuals. I would imagine they'd be $17.99 as well. Yeah, they are. So here are your foiled sentiments. There's your Happy Christmas wreath. Now this can be inside the card like Keith showed it to you, but it can also be on the outside of the card as well, sending love and best wishes this Christmas time. Really classy. From our house to yours. May the season bring you happiness and joy to you and your loved ones. And like Keith said, you can add colour if you want to, or just leave them. If you think colour's going to spoil it, leave them as they are, because they look so classy. And then we've got season's greetings. What's the next one? Merry Christmas from the both of us. We wish you fun and cheer and good times that last all through the coming year. 4 of each, remember, a silent night, a star above, a blessed gift of hope and love. Have a magical festive season, and finally, Merry Christmas. Oh no, one more. Joyo Noel. There we go. VG2114. These are going the same way as the toppers. So if you want those, please put them in your basket and check out. They're absolutely flying out the door. And then we've got one of my favourite parts of the collection, Keith, is this. I love these smaller ones. I really do. I love small cards that could also be little gift tags. I always think that if you get loads of small cards at Christmas, you've got more chance of putting them all up.
Yeah, for sure.
If you've got huge cards on the mantelpiece, there isn't going to be much room for anything else. So these look lovely as gift cards. You can personalise them inside. But of course, you can also trim them down and make them into 2 toppers. I mean, you could put that as a topper on a 6x6 card. That would look lovely.
It would. I'm just going to use one, David, now.
Right,
That's
okay.
what I've been doing. So I've sort of like been playing around with that red and the silver, doing a little bit of matting and layering there for us. And I thought, right, what we'll do is we'll do a very quick card. I mean, literally, in the time you've been talking there, David, I've measured it, cut it, trimmed it, and got it ready to go. So cool. You know, speedy crafting is definitely something that you can do with a range like this. And again, possibly, private commissions, because that's a good way to make and sell cards. People could pick out the topper that they want, pick out the sentiment they want, and bish, bash, bosh, you can make the card up for them very, very
I like
easily.
that. I mean, there are 2 types of crafter, aren't there? There's a sort of crafter that wants to spend maybe, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 hours on one card and just make this most incredible. And there are other crafters that want to get, say, 20 done in an hour as quickly as possible because they sell them for charity and that sort of thing, or haven't got much time. So this is going to appeal to everybody.
It is, Dave. Yeah, you're absolutely right there. So I'm just trying to get that into the centre so you can see exactly what we're doing there. So
Message from Julie. Julie in Walmley in the West Midlands.
Hello,
Julie. She said, everything is disappearing fast because since Hobby Maker started, we've all learned of the quality of all of Keith's products.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's true, though.
That is brilliant.
Thank you, Julie. That is true, though, isn't it?
That's a great endorsement, and we really appreciate that. The team will be watching, and we do watch the shows back on YouTube. You can watch the shows again on YouTube if you want to do so.
And also on our website, too,
and it's on the
hobbymaker.co.uk.
Now, David, we were just, as I say, playing around with those white card. This is a 7x7 card. We've just trimmed down some of the reds and the silvers so that they fit exactly, but beautiful for that matte and layer. And, of course, with all of that volume of red and silver card in the stash, you're not going to be short of a few ideas as to what you can do with it. But, again, beautiful to be able to just create those mats and letters. And that's exactly what you did, David, when you held up the few sheets in front of the viewers. And that's exactly what I'm creating here for us.
And by the way, even if you just buy this at $6.99 and that's all you buy, Keith will still include $4.99's worth of silver and gold embossed cards.
Absolutely.
It doesn't matter how much you spend, it's your order. And it's one per customer today, but that's a free gift from Keith. It will come wrapped up, of course, as well, but you're going to get that with every order that you make today. ZW2163 from Paper Dynamics, that is.
Yeah, and we just thought, David, back at the team, I mean, they are for sale. You can buy them if you want. But I just said to the guys, I said, look, why don't we, reward the viewers who've been very patient with us and have spent some time developing us with it here at Hobbymaker. And I thought, well, it's Christmas. Well, it is now. I know it's July, but it's Christmas. And I thought, well, we'll just give a little bit of love back, really, by saying, well, if you buy something, then you can have a little bit of a freebie on us. Yep.
Another question from Stephen here today. Hello, Stephen, again. He says, Keith, will you be doing a foodie Christmas cards with your sausage ice cream and so on? Because the birthday one was so funny.
I think he's on about the Foodlies.
The Foodlies, yeah.
A Christmas version of the Foodlies. Well, that's a possibility, Stephen. I'll definitely put that into the mix back at the with the team, really, for sure. We will be bringing the Foodlies back again on the 5th of August. David. I can tell you we've got the Foodlies. If you did miss those shows, or if you've had it and exhausted it, then you might want to just watch because it will be coming back for a brief period.
It's the saucy seaside sort of, sort of postcard humour, isn't it, really? So, yeah, Keith's bringing that back on the 5th of August, but noted, Stephen, the man knows what you want, so we'll see. Watch this space. You never know.
And David, that's that topper that I used on the last demo. I've now used the other half of that now onto this demo. So you can see how just literally splitting those 4 inch by 4, they are all 4 inch by 4 inch, just splitting those over, you could literally put any one that you wanted on the top there if you wanted to just make those all personalised. You can just do all of those. Really depends how you can interchange the toppers.
Well, if you cut those into 2, you've then got 60 small toppers, as you can see there, or 30 fantastic individual smaller cards. I think we've got more people wanting these than we actually have stock of. So if you want them, checking out your basket is crucial. Don't worry about building up a basket thinking, oh, I'll save on the postage. You won't. It's just one P&P. All your orders that get made during the day get collated by the computer at midnight tonight. That's when all your orders are collated. You could buy some tinsel in the next show. If you paid your $3.95 already, you won't pay any more P&P no matter how many things you order until midnight tonight. Midnight to midnight every day. That's the way we roll at Hobbymaker. ZW2163. If you want them, please check out quickly. They're going fast. What are you going to use them for? Are they going to be gift tags? Are they going to be mini cards? Are they going to be double toppers? Just cut them in half, you've got an instant topper like that. That's a 7x7 card, isn't it?
It is a 7x7 card, David. So these are the 3 that we've made during the course of this hour and how quickly the time has flown by. But you've got 3 completely different styles just using those elements on there as well. And aren't they just beautiful? And again, we were talking about this on your craft booth, how they would look, all made of the same kind of look.
Okay, now it's not just tinsel. We've got some more surprises in part 2 with Keith. He's here for 2 hours back to back, and we'll continue, hopefully, with more sellouts like we've been having this show in a couple of minutes.
Sure.
Don't go away.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Oh, thank goodness Christmas in June is over. Time for some well-deserved R&R. Santa, what are you doing? We've got Christmas in July coming up. And if you thought Christmas in June was exciting, wait till you see what the elves have got in store for you this time. Oh, I'd better get my skates on. I say, could someone help me out of this chair?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker. Wow, what an afternoon we're having. You're tuning in, you're loving Christmas. It's our 7 days of Christmas event. It is, of course, Wednesday, so we're 3 days into it. And this is kind of Christmas part 2 for us here at Hobbymaker. And it's always one of our busiest times of the year. I've been in the craft business now for a number of years, 15 odd years, and it's always been June, July, August for Christmas is massive. So what we're bringing you today from, of course, Paper Dynamics and Keith is we've just had virtually a sellout show with that last collection. So hopefully all of you that got it, and congratulations if you did. We've got some other gorgeous Christmas goodies, including the return of the tinsel that we had in the Wake Up to Hobbymaker this morning, which is a brand new style of tinsel manufactured in the UK, 10 meters of it, and it's going to be in the second part of the show. So stick around for that. But first things first, let me show you what Keith is really brilliant at. What you've got here is 1 3/4 kilos of some of the most popular types of product that Keith has produced over the months and years. You've got all sorts of cardstock. You've got all sorts of toppers. I mean, this is absolutely loaded, Keith. I mean, the contents may vary ever so slightly, but this is a very, very good indication as to what you can expect to get. You're going to get a mixture of inserts and sentiments, foiled. You're going to have some fantastic toppers, amazing background cardstock, of course, as well. This is scattered gemstones for backgrounds. You've got, again, lots and lots and lots of different aspects of different collections that you produce.
Yeah, Dave, I mean, the reason that we've done this is when we're producing the collections like we've just shown you just a few minutes ago in the last hour, we always get bits left over. It's by the law of averages. Anybody who's familiar with the print industry will know that there are always bits left over. And Smithy here is a devil for not wanting to throw anything away. So I stacked them all up, David, and eventually it allows us then to do an amazing offer like this where it's based on weight rather than on pieces, but it weighs 1.75 kilos. Every one of them is individually collated together, then weighed to make sure it makes that 1.75 metre range, and of course, and then put into your box. and you are getting such a plethora of fabulous different patterns and designs and toppers, all from previous collections. So if you've liked some of the stuff that we've done in the past, this is a real eclectic of all of those elements. And as you can see how deep the box is, David, it's about nearly 3 inches deep.
You've also got some of those three-dimensional images from last season that we were talking about in the box as well. So this is going to tie in beautifully well if you went for the collections in the last part of the show. This is last year's three-dimensional imagery. So you get a selection of that as well. So if you bought the last collection, this is going to be a great additional extra.
Absolutely, for sure.
You get lots of those in there. And then if I keep on going, I mean, this box is full. It's absolutely jam-packed with 1 3/4 kilos of Paper Dynamics luxury. Look at these. And that is actually a holographic card as well. You're going to get so much variety, so much entertainment from what's in this box, and you'll be making some stunning cards. You really, really will.
Yeah.
Not just for Christmas. This is an all-year-round selection.
Yeah, and think, you know, people like the music, they like the dance, so you've got a bit of elements of those in there as well. There are something for the pet lovers into these collections as well. They really are. It's almost like getting all of the collections that we've done in the last year, David. A little bit of a snippet of everything there.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. It really is. Again, you've got the sentiments in there that would work for your weddings, on your anniversaries, get a little bit more dance. Girls can do everything and anything.
Absolutely.
Yes, I won't argue with that. I'm not going to argue with that. I'll probably find up getting a red nose.
Now, I mean, this, for example, you could actually use a die to cut that out or keep it square. It's entirely up to you. So you can just have so much fun. When this arrives in the next few days, just sit down and flick through everything and think to yourself, did I only pay for that? And I'll tell you the price in a minute. It is just going to blow you away. It really, really is. So it's a lovely mixture. If you've never shopped with Keith before and tried Paper Dynamics, this is a great way of dipping your toe in and trying so much of what Keith does and what he does best, bringing you amazing quality paper and card, whether it's foiled, whether it's vellums, whatever it might be on your special day, whatever that day may be. You've got all of those in there as well. You make my heart race. You've got little bunny rabbits in there as well, so it's a lovely mixture.
Yeah, it's David. It's something in there for. I mean, great for a new crafter or for a kiddie crafter. You know, for a younger crafter who's maybe you're maybe a little bit more precious about holding on to your good stuff. Your good stuff. Well, this is absolutely good stuff in a box. And again, look at those, David. We're going to talk about something not dissimilar to that in a minute or two.
Yeah, we are. This is all in the box. $59.99's worth. That is what you should be paying if you were to buy all of these elements individually, as and when they were full kits and so on. You're looking at nearly £60 worth of value. And 1.75 kilograms is still going to be delivered for that one postage charge today of $3.95. So if you bought the last collection, which literally loads of you did, you're not going to be paying any more to get this big box of loveliness delivered to your door. One shipping charge, one P&P charge of $3.95 to get all of your orders today home. And you'll also get that extra bonus of the silver and the gold mirrored sheets, and all of them embossed, worth $4.99. That's coming in the order as well, included today. This is, and it's still going on. I mean, there's tons and tons and tons in there. I've been on it for a few minutes, and there's still more in here. Look at this. Look at all those gemstone background sheets you've got. Oh, look at this. This kind of rainbow glitter card, but it's smooth. It's not coarse. It's kind of photographic paper and card. Look at these. Trim them down, cut them up. It's entirely up to you. Die cut them. It's your call. These are all 8x8, are they?
8x8s are those, David, yeah. So again, 8x8, 6x6, all of the elements. Predominantly square. There is some rectangular pieces in there, but it had to be square to fit in the box. We called it a square deal, Dave.
And it is a square deal.
And it is a square deal, isn't it? So there's something in there for everybody, including your little polka dots. Loads of those little foil sentiments. Again, look at them in the different colours as well. They're beautiful. And then, of course, we've got metallic card in there, which we've just been showing previously. Well, no, we didn't. We had the silver card, I beg your pardon. So we got the metallic card in this particular bundle as well.
I tell you what, if you missed out on the deals in the last show, please don't miss out on these deals. Get this in your basket. I can tell you it's going to go to a ridiculous price. What price is that going to be? Should we do it? All right, Laura, push the button, Laura. Here we go. $59.99. $59.99. That's the value of the box. Delivered for $3.95. Look, we've taken, wow. It's down to $19.99 for the whole thing. Plus, you get the extra 6 sheets of embossed mirrored card worth $4.99 as a gift from Keith today, just for buying something in these shows today to celebrate and looking forward to Christmas 2022. This is not a Christmas box. This is an everyday box. This is something for every occasion during the year. Loads of you are in for this already. Debbie in Devon's already checked out. Candice in Hertfordshire's checked out. Barbara in West Yorkshire and Patricia, you've checked out too. Hello to Helen in Hampshire. You've just put one in your basket. Julie in South Yorkshire. This, if you love variety and you love, it reminds me of the old Jamboree bags when you were a kid. You know, you never knew what you were going to get, but it's really, really exciting.
Slabs, like a box, chocolates, never know what you're going to get.
But you will get a box full of quantity just like this. It's not quantity, it's actual weight. 1.75 kilos is what will be arriving through your door, delivered for $3.95 P&P, $4.99's worth of freebies from Keith. Wow, what can I say?
Yep. Pass me your box, David, and I'll swap you my box.
All right.
There you go. So that's what your box. Does yours weigh 1.75 kilos?
Yeah, it does.
Mine weighs 1.75 kilos as well, David. And again, if you just, that is exactly the same. You know, so no kidology here. They're all done on the weights and, of course, on the varieties and the mixes in them as well.
You're just going to have so much fun going through them, sorting them out, putting them maybe into piles, putting them into birthday piles, putting them into Valentine's Day piles. Just enjoy the value. And remember, anything you make with these you can sell. Absolutely no trouble. What does that say? That says, have a pawsome day.
Have a pawsome day. So all of you pet lovers,
yep,
have a pawsome day.
That says, wishing you a great day. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Happy birthday. There you go. And then you've got your background papers as well. These are going crazy
I
too.
just called to say hello.
This is just too good to miss out on. It really, really is. Now, if I just show you here a few more in, this is a totally different box, but it shows you the quality and the quantity and the quality of what you're going to be getting. That foiled happy birthday is on cardstock. That's not paper. So get a die, an oval die, a square die, an octagon die, whatever you want to do. Cut that out or just leave it square. It's up to you. It is going crazy on the phones. Our screens in the studio are full with names from the length and breadth of the United Kingdom. Have the most beautiful day. And that's actually a few toppers there. Look, there we go. For someone special, wishing you all the best. Again, more of these beautiful holographic sheets in there as well. Candice has sent a message. She said, how exciting. Candice says, how exciting. I can't wait to look through my selection box. It's on its way, Candice. Thank you for the message. That's a lovely thing to do, actually. Order online, and then when your order's gone through, just send us a message. And don't forget to share your makes with us, of course. Whenever you make anything, every day, send in your makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You could win £100 credit on your account at the end of every month. Have a look at this. I know you can't believe your ears or your eyes as to what you're getting. Now, if everybody checks out, it will have sold out, Keith. This is what you're going to be known as now, not Kilo Keith, sell out Keith. Crikey. In a good way, though.
I'm down here, honest. I'm here.
I don't know what you're up to. Oh, the boxes we had earlier on.
Somebody said to me, have you found a box? I need a selection box. I said, well, I'll make one.
Okay. Dare to dream. I'm still going through this box. You know, this is a good indication as to what you're going to be receiving. It may be ever so slightly different, but you're going to get so much value. If you bought 4 lovely cards from a card shop, you'd be looking at 20 quid. For $19.99, you've got literally hundreds of elements. And this is, again, one of those 3D cards from the collection from last year. We talked about those. If you've gone for the collection this year, treat yourself to this box because you'll find some of last year's in there as well. And to be honest, Christmas is not, it doesn't go out of fashion, it doesn't go out of style. Whether it's last year's collection or this year's collection doesn't make the slightest bit of difference. I mean, this is again from that 3-dimensional collection last year. Look at that. It looks like real flowers on cardstock. It's amazing. It does look like it's actually been embossed. Embossed and foiled, no less, Mr. Smith. And you've got silver and gold foiling. This is about to sell out. It's about to go. There's more people wanting it than we actually have stock of. So if you did go for that last collection that sold out in the last show, please add the box in because there's plenty of last year's collection in there as well at a bargain price of $19.99. Now, I don't know what you're up to, Smithy.
I'm building a shed, Dave. I'm building a shed.
Keith's Leaning Tower. I've got 8 of the boxes left. And there's 27 people putting it in their basket, so only 8 of you will be successful. I do hope you get it. Fingers crossed you do. Okay, now.
Wow.
I guess we're selling those next, are we?
Well, David, this morning, we had the boxes back in stock.
We did.
And we've still got some left. The good news is there's still some good left. And we were talking about how this can change your home office, your craft room, your kids' room, because you can put Lego pieces in there if you wanted, or jigsaw puzzles in there if you wanted. You're getting 20 of these beautiful boxes. They do come to you flat packed like this. So this is how they're going to come to you.
Yep.
And they're so easy to put together. They're already pre-scored. They're already die cut. You just fold in all of the flaps. And you can either fold them so that the white side is outside, or because they're crafted on thing, you can fold them so that the craft is on the outside as well.
Okay, and now let me just show you something. If you are a card collector, an A4 collector, this is the perfect size to store all of your A4 cardstock in as well. Whether it's vellum, whether it's parchment, whether it's embossed card like this. If you buy these boxes, you're going to get that silver and gold cardstock as well, all 6 sheets of it. But look, perfect. You can still get your fingers in to get your cardstock out, no problem at all, but perfect for organising all your A4 cards.
Yeah, absolutely, David. And as I say, how many of us now, since lockdown and working from home, we've all changed our working patterns. We're working from home. We need more organisation. This is going to allow you to have that organisation. And look how many you're going to get, really.
20.
It is fabulous. I wanted to put 20 boxes together just to show the viewers, it's hard to visualise what them 20... If I said to you there, David, that there's 20 boxes there, really difficult to visualise what 20 boxes looks like. But this, you can say, oh, I get it now, I understand that.
12, 14, 16. That's 18, so there's 2 more.
There's number 19. Wait, here's one I prepared earlier.
This is how easy it is to put together. They're great.
So that literally you're just going to go through there as well.
They're going to go any minute. They went twice this morning, so they're going to go
What,
any
you think
minute.
they're going to fall over?
Yeah.
Oh, ye have little trusting faith there as well.
You said about making your own selection boxes too.
I did. I talked about making, the kids' selection boxes, because the one they buy in the supermarkets, they're okay, but they're not like when I was a little lad, a selection box was a selection box. With these, Dave, you can make your own. And I've put a couple of boxes there at the side, David, that have been decorated.
Yep.
Again, if you want to take these on a crafty journey, then you can do so. Now, let's bit of play of Genko, shall we? It's my go. Now, David, the thing is now, you've got to pull one out. You've got to pull one out.
You are joking. It's going to go on its own.
You've got to pull one out without them falling all over, David. So
right.
Go on, go for it.
You know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. Ah.
Oh, David. He's sort of like done it.
Hey. Oh. Hey! You'll go, Keith.
Oh, well, if Smithy does it, they're all going to go. You just know it, aren't you, really?
Yeah.
Listen,
Hey,
it's
I tell
all
you
about a bit of fun. I mean, you could play that game at home with the kids as well if you wanted to do so. But I do think that keeping, organising, I was with a friend of mine, and their little lad has got Lego, and I went into his bedroom yesterday. He said, oh, Keith, come look at my bedroom, It was that hot in his room, the wallpaper was falling off the wall.
No way, really?
You not. He's had it recently decorated, and the wallpaper was falling from him. But there was bits of cars, little dinky toy cars that we've all had in the past. You could organise your kids' toy room as well.
I mean, this could be, I don't know, something fabric maybe that you've made, or a top or something as a gift for somebody. They don't put them in boxes very often. They put them in bags, plastic bags or paper bags or whatever. Don't look that great. Put it in something like this, decorate it, make it special. You could even put, if you wanted to, your bonus embossed gold and silver cardstock. You could actually put that on the front and really jazz it up with that, couldn't you? Now, we actually had someone to message in this morning saying that she was going to make a selection box for her son.
And wasn't that an amazing... And she'd done that fantastic work of art with it as well. Again, it's a canvas. This is a blank canvas, because obviously you could colorise this. You could stamp all over it. If you're a stamping person, you could stamp all of it. I could get Gwyneth to be stamping all over this, really, in the next hour, maybe. You can stamp onto them. You can colorise them. You can personalise them. And they really are. And they're very sturdy as well, to be fair. They're a nice, sturdy box.
Well, for whatever you do, the way we're going this afternoon, these are probably going to go the same way, I would have thought. £16.99 for 20 boxes. That works out to, was it 80-something pence a box? 84p a box it works out to. For a box of this size, of this strength, and there's no glue needed, everything just basically locks together, so it's very, very simple. Now this is Tina. We showed her picture this morning. This is Tina's box that she actually decorated for her son to put chocolates in, I believe. Have a little look at this, because it's very kind of steampunky. This is this box. But look at what she's done to it.
Isn't that fantastic? I have to say, Tina, you've got talent.
Yeah.
That is amazing what she's done. And look, she's colorised all of the edges as well. It's turquoise. Oh, that white box has become turquoise as well. And then you've got the lovely little bits of the cogs on there as well. It is fantastic. And it's even got like a little drawer front on the cogs on the side of the box as well. So again, well done, Tina. That is amazing. I love that.
Now,
and I'm sure the recipient will have loved that as well.
You might be buying these not for crafting, but to sort the office out. Maybe you've got lots of paperwork you need to get sorted into bills, invoices, all that sort of stuff. You know, or if you sell your makes as well, or if you're transporting your cards from event to event, if you put them into a paper or plastic bag, they're going to get damaged. Put them all into here. Have one for Christmas cards, have one for birthday cards, have one for anniversary cards, you know, and label them. You always know where everything is, and all your cards that you've slaved over and you've sweated over for so long are staying in one piece and in pristine condition. $16.99. Now the 1.75 kilo has gone.
Wow.
Sold out. Congratulations if you got it. Completely sold out. Now, Keith, what else have we got? We've got tinsel coming up soon. The festive sentiments that we've got for you, which are over here. I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen.
No, I found a top that I can put them on.
Okay. Now, these festive sentiments, let's have a little look at here, what we've got for you.
Oh, too late.
I knew it. Shows how strong they are, doesn't it? Shows how strong they are. Now, these festive sentiments, I've got them here actually. Now, all of these have been die cut and they're uncoated. So if you want to add other colour to it, you can do with your distress inks and all that sort of thing. You get 24 sheets and they all just pop out. And you've got different colourways, you've got different styles. Again, these could be on presents, they could be on fronts of cards, inside cards as well. $12.99.
And Dave, look at some of the cards that have been made with them. You would think it's a sentiment sheet. What can you do with a sentiment sheet? Look at some of these amazing cards that our design team have done with these. They are fabulous. It's as simple as a sentiment, and words say it all.
Fa la 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 la.
Da la la la.
There you go.
I'm a singist, there you go. Again, you know, using decorative papers along with that, but again, those little tra-la-la-la-las, and we're going to get people talking out there for sure. Beautiful to be able to decorate. And all you've used is that sentiment as the focal point, Dave.
There you go. Yeah, so whether that sentiment's going to be on the front of the card or in the inside of the card, doesn't really matter. And also you can use them for gift tags as well if you want to. I love this one. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. But everyone that sees that will sing it. It's the law.
Yeah, for sure.
Everyone will sing it.
It's in the rules, David.
Absolutely, it is in the rules, yeah. And then you've got, what does that say? May love be yours gift, may love be your gift this Christmas time. Really lovely. So these are just really handy, useful things to have. Jan's done this one. So you get, how many sheets was it again? 24 sheets. 24 sheets for $12.99, 50 pence a sheet. Is that right?
And then look how many sentiments you get on each one as well.
Yeah, I mean there's 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 on that one. So okay, let's say 9 on all of them. 24 times 9, that's 230. 230 sentiments for £12.99. Wow. I don't know how you do it, Smithy.
David, for the first time in ages, I've actually just shivered.
Just what? Shivered because you're under the air conditioning?
Things blowing on my head and I just went, ooh. I got goosebumps underneath here. And it's been red hot outside. I've been overheating for these last few days, and today I've just done a little shiver.
I think it's been put on extra cold for us to keep us alert. I think that's what it is. Now, we haven't got many of these available. These were basically a last-minute addition into the show. We looked like we were going to be selling out everything left, right and centre. And we have got designer tinsel coming up in the show for those of you that want to see the latest from the Tinselator.
The Tinselator.
Yeah. There you go. Happy New Year. Believe in the magic of Christmas. Christmas wishes. Yeah, if you wanted to colour in the type, you could do that. You could add glitter to it if you wanted to. Put glossy accents on certain parts of it too.
Yeah,
but you can never have too many
reds
sentiments.
and greens and teals and blues and purples.
Yeah.
They do come in a whole plethora of Christmas-related colours and patterns.
I mean, that's a really contemporary colour for Christmas, that kind of tealy turquoise colour. Lots of people love that. And purple, very popular too.
Yep.
So, yeah, we've only got a few of these now. At $12.99, it's DG2173. DG2173. Now, we have also got a pack of inserts with foiling on them. You do this so well.
Yeah, and again, something a little bit special, David, with these quality, 160 GSM quality, so it's almost like a thin card, but they are beautiful. And that just gives you that luxury of adding them in. Now, you'll see that they've put them into the middle of the paper. That means then you've got so many options to use them in an AB8 card, an A5 card, an A6 card. Some of them are set off centre, like that one there. So again, but they will fit. You can cut them down to go into virtually any style of size of card, Dave.
How many did we get here, Keith?
That's a good question.
Okay.
36, I believe.
Laura's going to check. But they are lovely. The quality, you will not be disappointed with the quality of this. It is, like you said, in between a card and a paper, with love, done in that lovely rose gold that you can see there as well. With love, you are so special to me. Have a great day. That could be for anything, any event.
40, David.
40. Get 40 of them.
Yes. I beat you.
Thank you. Sent with our love and best wishes. Merry Christmas. So not all Christmas, but you've got birthday in there as well, special occasions. So really lovely, and a mixture of foiling as well, gold and silver and rose gold. But yeah, feel the quality. You'll be absolutely impressed, totally. $14.99 for 40 of those. And you know, if you're thinking to yourself, well, I don't want an A4 insert like that, trim it down to whatever size you want.
Yep, that's exactly it, David. That's why we've done them like that. That's why they've been positioned in the positions that they are, so that you can craft with them. What about using some of your circular dies, your rectangular dies, your oval dies with these? Make them a focal point on your cards. You know, not just to put as an insert. Now, we call them inserts, but these are much more, these are much more than inserts. These are beautiful. Again, I would be using my dies with these and cutting them out and making them as a focal point.
Very special, very beautiful, and very affordable. 40 sheets for $14.99. That is about 35, 40 pence a sheet. We've got 3 left if everybody checks out. We're having an amazing afternoon. Crikey.
Yes. Well, I'm glad the viewers like what we're offering, because we worked really hard to bring you all of this stuff. So
well, I'll tell you
it's great news that you're enjoying the show.
You wait till you see the tinsel that's coming up. Tinsel with a real twist. And it's made in the UK. 10 metres of it as well in a single strand. That's coming up fairly soon for you. So the boxes, have we still got the boxes? How many of the boxes have we got left? A few. About a third of the stock left of the boxes. Okay, so 2/3 of the stock gone.
2/3 is gone.
Yeah, absolutely. 20
Your
boxes.
glass half full or 2/3 empty?
Absolutely.
There you
Remember, I mean, even if you don't know what you'll use them for right now, if you are a crafter, you are going to have a use for these boxes. If not today, in a week or two's time, because everybody needs storage in their craft room. Everybody, when you're transporting cards to events, needs to keep them in good condition. There's nothing worse than actually, when the weather gets bad and it's raining, you drop your cards on the floor, they're ruined. Put them in boxes like this, keep them dust-free and moisture-free and away from animals and all that sort of thing, and they'll just keep their good looks for a long time. YQ2131 is the product code if you want that particular collection of the foiled inserts. Now, other things we've got before we go tinselling, we've got a Christmas mini stash now over here. Now, Keith has actually done me a board, so have a little look at this. Now, presumably you get more than one of each of these.
Yeah, you do, David. You get 4 of each, I do believe.
Look
1,
at
2, 3,
these.
4, 8, 12, 4 in there, yeah, 48 sheets in the stash. Those are all the festive designs. We haven't a huge quantity of them. Again, but beautiful. We've just matted those into a bit of holographic card. That's how easy you can do. But you can make these into the most amazing little Christmas cards. And again, get the kids involved. Again, send their friends a Christmas card like this. We all love cute, don't we, for Christmas?
Oh, totally. Now, if you were watching the Wake Up with Hobbymaker this morning, you'll have seen the rockers, and they're all big eyed characters. So if you've gone for those and like those, then this is all about the eyes in these characters as well. But these you can incorporate in so many different ways, in so many different cards, not just for the rocker style. You've got the cool dude down there. You've got the gnome as well. The cutest mouse with the Christmas hat on is absolutely gorgeous. The candy cane with the teddy bear, the deer over here as well. I mean, these, to be honest, will again look great in a picture frame for a kid's bedroom at
yeah,
Christmas,
absolutely,
wouldn't they?
David.
They really would.
And again, great value for money on a 200 250 GSM uncoated cardstock. So again, you can colour them or add colour to them if you wanted to, but they are already fully coloured, and we try to max out the sheet by giving you everything that we can.
Okay, well, if you want these, do we know how many you actually get? It doesn't say on the screen, does it?
David, on the front there, I think it's 48 sheets.
48, okay.
Yeah.
48 of them for £11.99. Wow. That's about 25p each, or 23p each, something like that. So really good value. It's going to put a smile on your face as well. All of these are included, ZU2130. Right, it's coming up to 3:30 very nearly, in a couple of minutes' time anyway. We've got another half an hour with Keith today, and that's going to be taken up with tinsel. It is totally two-tone tinsel. It's going to blow your mind when you see it. 10 metres each strand, manufactured in the UK. It's on the way in about a minute or two from now.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. Kilo Keith is here. Sell out Keith
I've
is
put on
here.
a few kilos, I know, but anyway, let's not. We'll just scrub over that one, David.
You are going to be renamed Sellout Keith because we've had such a busy afternoon. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for nominating us on the awards as well this year, which we were really, really amazed about because we've only been here 5 months and we got nominated. So thank you for that. If you want to nominate Hobbymaker, I'm nominated too for the first time ever, which I'm amazed at. But thank you ever so much. Go. Cheers, mate. Go to our website.
Sorry, Dave.
And there's actually a link that will take you.
Should have been me. Oh, it should have been me.
Go to our website and click the link. It takes you to Crafts Beautiful, the magazine, and they're doing the awards. Okay, vote for Hobbymaker. Let's see if we can win this year. It'd be fantastic.
No, in all seriousness, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, please vote for Dave Bradford. He's never won it before. It'd be amazing if you voted for Dave Bradford. We'll get the campaign going. I'm going to write to Parliament. We're going to vote for Dave Bradford.
Now, this, I know you may think tinsel. What? You're selling tinsel? This is no ordinary tinsel.
Oh, no, sir.
No. This is two-tone tinsel. And this is the latest from the Tinselator machine that your buddy bought.
Yes.
In Britain.
He did, yeah. He's quite a speculative type of chap, really. And he rang me up and said, Keith, you've got to come over. You've got to come over. I bought a machine. I said, what do you mean you bought a machine? I bought a tinselator. I said, what's a tinselator? I've never heard of one before. And this is a tinselator. It's just going to come on your screen now.
Ignore the graphics. It's wrong graphics, but this is the only way we can show you the actual clip of the footage at the moment. So the details on the screen are wrong, but this is the machine in action. Look at this.
It is. And what we've got here is we actually have got the two-tone foil being applied here because you've got silver at one end and gold at the other. And of course, you can see how the two films then intertwine with each other. They go down into the hopper. Now, this, David, really important to say that this tinsel is British made and it has a wire running through the middle of it. That's really important because a lot of the tinsels that you find that come from overseas have got a string or a lightweight thread through them. This has got a wire, a steel wire running through. Very, very thin steel wire, but that gives it the strength and it means that it holds on to the tinsel itself so you don't get that shedding effect, David.
But also, it kind of hugs what it wraps round as well. So if you want to put, let's, for example, this two-tone green, if you want to wrap that round the banisters of a staircase or something like that, it will look amazing. Now, in the early show this morning, in Good Morning Hobbymaker, what we brought you were the choices of 2 sets. Now, we've got them individually available, but you save more money by buying them as a set of 3. Now, the first set is going to give you the two-tone green, which is all year round. I mean, that's basically a garland, isn't it?
Absolutely. And you can use this inside your house, outside your house. They are fire retardant. There is no issues with them catching fire. They conform to all of the health and safety requirements for fire restrictions. So you've got no problems there with that at all. And to go with that, David, we've got
the green and the silver.
The green and the silver.
And we've also got the green and the gold. Now, you're going to get 3 10-metre tinsel strands, all one piece. So you get 10 metres of the green, you get 10 metres of the black, the green and the silver, you get 10 metres of the green and the gold, 30 metres in total, they're $19.99 for 10 metres. So only literally £2 per metre, which is amazing. But how would you feel if we said, well, we can give you 5 metres for free? Because we are not charging you $59.97 for 3 10-metre strands. We're going to give you a great discount of £10 off that. Put it on split pay as well. You can have 10 metres of the greens, 10 metres of the green and silver, 10 metre of the green and gold for $49.95, and we can pay it in 2 split payments if you want to. First payment today, $24.97. And if you've already bought something, which I know hundreds of you have now, there's no P&P on this. If you haven't bought anything, it's the first thing you're buying today. It's $3.95 to get it delivered home. I love this.
That's over 96 feet of tinsel, David.
That's a lot.
I mean, you could decorate a function room. You could decorate the whole house with this. You know, we used to do paper trains when I was a little lad, but you could absolutely, this will go from corner to corner across your living room and some. It's going to go there and back, right across your living room, all in one length. Or if, like me, nothing winds me up more than when I'm going around the tree with my tinsel, then it runs out, and then you're hunting around for a colour that will coordinate or a colour that will match. Well, with this, I can guarantee you can go all the way around your tree from top to bottom, all in one tinsel, all in one go.
Honestly, we are having such a busy afternoon today. Individually, the most popular in the early show this morning was the two-tone green, because that's the most versatile. You know, you can add berries to this, you can add fir cones to this if you want to. You can, obviously kind of trim them and, obviously twist them and play little kind of games with them as well if you want to. How good is that? If you went into a big city department store and tinsel like this was on offer, you'd pay a fortune for this.
You would.
You can really kind of play with it. Maybe you've got a church hall or a village hall that you're planning a Christmas bazaar or Christmas fair in, and you haven't got tinsel that's long enough. These can be cut to whatever size you want, but the actual length is 10 metres. And where else have you seen tinsel that's got the silver tips and the gold tips? Shall we undo one and show you how long 10 metres is? Should we do that?
We can do, David, absolutely.
Should we take the gold one off?
Shall we take a gold one off? Shall we take a gold one off?
I think they said yes.
Yeah, we've taken the gold one off.
You get that end.
Can I just show you that, David? I don't know if it's, but can you feel that there? Can you feel
metal, yeah.
Yeah, feel a wire on there?
Yeah.
You know,
Not sharp, though.
Not sharp, but it's just a little wire that's all the way through. And what that does is that gives it the rigidity to be able to bend it and shape it around. If you're going to bend it around things, you can bend it and it will hold its shape very, very nicely. So this is a 10-metre roll that David is playing around with, for sure. And, of course, I'm going to have to go and fight my way over all of them boxes now, David.
There you go. You have that end. Now, I don't know how long... are you going to go over
I'll
there?
go over this way, David.
Right.
Yeah, we'll take it over the top of the counter.
All right.
Because there's some person has left a load of debris of boxes on the floor down here.
I don't know who that person might be.
How rude.
How rude. OK, well, I'm going to go walk about. OK, come on then. Let's see how far I can go. Hi, Alex.
Hello.
Hi, mate. There we go. Look, that is 10 metres. Hi, gang. Hello. That's how far I've come. Look, I'm in the gallery. Crikey. That's how far 10 metres is.
Wow.
That's a lot of tinsel for your money. I'm pulling you in, Keith. Here we go. How about that? How about that? That's enormous. Absolutely enormous. So that's the green and the gold. I've never seen tinsel like this before, Keith. It's brilliant. How do they get the tips to be the different colour?
Well, that's all done through the tinselator and the way that it's programmed, because you notice there was an electronic device on there, so it programs it as to how the shortness of the tips being filtered in there. You can see it on here. I mean, the thing about a good tinsel is... we've all done it, haven't we? You get them and you do all of that, and then you look on the floor,
it's
and
all over
half
the floor.
The tinsel's on the floor.
There's nothing on the
floor.
floor.
There is nothing on the floor here today. And that's a sign of a quality tinsel, and that's what we're bringing you. It's manufactured in the United Kingdom, so therefore it's got a small carbon footprint. It hasn't travelled half the way around the world to get here. So it's as environmentally friendly as you can get these days, really. But carbon footprints is something that we're all watching.
Now, remember, you can buy them individually. They're $19.99 for 10 metres. So if you just want the garland, the two-tone green, which looks so realistic. Imagine that wrapped around your banisters.
Lights on it, Davey.
Yeah, put lights on. You can put it over your porch and outside if you want to. $19.99 for your 10 metres if you just want the green. If you want to go for a couple of them, feel free to do that. $19.99 for 10 metres of this garland. Put lights in them if you wish to. Put berries in them. Put fir cones in them. It's entirely up to you. But indoor, outdoor, really, really versatile. And all year round this too.
All year round, yeah, for sure, David, yeah.
But the best value, if you want to get that for all year round and maybe save these two for Christmas itself, to get the silver tip. The green and silver tip is really bright and really vivid. It's like diamond and sparkling, isn't it? Really unusual. You'll get all three, the gold, the silver and the green, and you'll get them with a £10 discount. And that's on split pay as well. So all you have to pay today is that first split payment of £24.95, I think it was, something like that. And it'll be on its way. And no P&P if you've already, bought something since midnight last night, which most of you are probably watching have. There we go. Now, if you want the silver, the green and silver, that's this one. So if you want that, a lovely, rich, dark green in the centre, but the contrast between the silver tips, it really is bright, isn't it? Really bright.
I mean, it's stunning, isn't it, David? I mean, the fact that it's just how it's been made as well is really fascinating. But, you know, this is unusual tinsel. This is not the sort of thing that you're going to find every market trader or is selling or every garden centre is selling. This is a really top quality tinsel that we're bringing for you as well. And as David is just showing you there, look, if you're getting the triple set, you can wind them together. You can wind all three together if you want. So you'd have the splash of green in there as well.
Yep.
You know, if you're a hairstylist and you're doing your plaiting bit, you can do all of those. You can really have as much. I think, obviously, when we talk about crafting, this is a form of crafting, being able to decorate things. My mother-in-law loves to decorate, you know, the mantelpieces. We leave that job to her, and she'll use... This year, she'll be using this tinsel because, again, it's making up with the bits and pieces. So this year, we're going to use it all with the green, and she'll intertwine it with the lights and with the berries.
And also, if you've got like maybe a 5-metre arch that you want to decorate, why not, rather than cut it into two, just literally fold it in half and twist it? And you'll then have your 5 inches of even bushier tinsel as well. Now, Margot in Fife has got in touch. Hello, Margot. Nice to hear from you again. Keith, is the tinsel okay to cut? Fab show, love Margot.
It is, it is. Now, we've talked about having a wire, but it's not a steel wire that's going to be insurmountable that you can't cut. You can cut this with a strong pair of scissors. You don't need any hacksaws or anything like that. A strong pair of scissors, and you can cut it to whatever length that you want to do.
If you're into your jewellery making snips will do it, that sort of thing?
Yep, all of those sort of things. We refer to the wire because the wire gives it rigidity, it gives it strength, it gives it, you know, lots of things where you can pull it on there. As you've just seen David, as we've come through, he's, you know, pulled the whole 10-metre length, and it doesn't fall apart. Other tinsels may have a thread through them, you know, a lightweight thread.
Yep.
Of course, you can tug on them and they will literally pull apart in your hand.
Whatever you wrap the tinsel on, because it's got that wire in the middle, it really, really kind of grips onto whatever you wrap it around.
It does, yeah. And on our Sewing Street channel early on this afternoon, the girls were wrapped up in, yes, you know what?
Yeah,
they were wrapped up in tinsel.
They were.
All over, literally wrapped around all the way in tinsel.
Okay, so that's the first set of 3. If you go for that, you're going to get the two-tone green, you're going to get the green and silver, and you're going to get the green and gold. 30 metres of tinsel in total. Whether you wrap them together, complete them separately, it's entirely up to you. But you're going to love this. And they all come in square boxes as well, so they're easy to pack away and easy to actually get out of the box. Now, the next bundle we've got for you, we're going to match that price, do the same deal, have it on 2 split pays as well. First of all, I want to show you this one, which is the green and blue. Now, that's one of your favourites, isn't it?
I think this blue is fabulous. An electric blue. It really is a stunning blue. But we use the blue a lot in our household. Our entire hallway is decorated in blue. So this will look great down the banister and wrap round the rails up on the top of the landing as well.
It's like a sparkling sapphire or tanzanite, isn't it? Really, really lovely. And if you have got any little battery-operated lights you want to wrap round the actual tinsel, imagine how the tinsel's going to pick up the lights from the LED bulbs. It'll look amazing. So you get 10 metres of the green and blue. The next one, which is probably the most vibrant of all of them, is this one. This is your blue and gold, but it's a lighter blue, not a dark blue like the last one we showed you, but really, really effective. Dan, our director, he says that's his favourite. I can see why, actually. It is like a gemstone, isn't it? It really, really is beautiful, like a gemstone set in gold. Very lovely. 10 metres of that one as well. And again, if you want to mix and match them and twist them together, you can do that. This next one, this looks almost like a feather boa or something that a glamorous diva would wear or whatever. But this is the green and the red. The green and the red, more sultry, but really, really
well,
rich.
interesting, the girls on the sewing channel, Dave, said to me during their break, they said that they've been wrapped around this and it round their neck as well. And it didn't give them any chafing. We talked about it not damaging the microphone.
It's not scratchy.
It's a soft tinsel, so it's not going to give you any chafe. It's not going to scratch. It's not a scratchy tinsel. So if you did want to wrap up in it, you can do and know that it's, you can wear it with confidence.
Let me wrap the blue and the red together. Let's see what this looks like. I mean, it's just fun to have a bit of a play. It really, really is. Now, the green on the blue one is darker than the green on the red one, but I think that works together really nicely, doesn't it? That's quite patriotic, actually. Really nice. And with a bit of light on it, okay, we got lights in the studio, obviously. This is fantastic. It's a great opportunity. So you can change, of course, whatever colours you want to go for. You can change, the details are on the screen with split pay as well. So $49.95 is the price for all three of them. You choose whether you want the green and the silver, or the green and the gold, or whether you want to go for the blue and the green, the light blue and the gold, or the green and the red. You're looking at literally a crazy price when you consider how much per metre that is. $49.95 for 30 metres. What does that work out to per metre then? It's less than, it's about £1.75 a metre of quality tinsel like this. I mean, if you bought this at a high-end department store in Birmingham, Manchester, London, you'd be looking at an absolute small fortune. And you'd be hard-pushed to get 10 metres of it, I would have thought.
Well, I've never seen 10 metres of tinsel before, David. That was the unique USB that I really fell in love with the concept, which is why I brought it. I said we just got to show the viewers at our Hobby Maker this range of tinsels, because I've never seen it in 10-metre lengths before. No. Well,
you can cut it to whatever size that you wish, which is what Margot was asking, absolutely. But if the benefit is the fact that you've got 10 metres, you haven't got to put up loads and loads and loads of different strands of tinsel and quality tinsel that last you years. It's IA2105 if you want that collection. It's a different item though if you want that, and it's all listed on the website as well. Keith, back in a minute after a short break.
Back in a minute.
Okay, lots more to come.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker. How much fun can you have at work? A lot of fun, that's for sure. Now, this is something else that Keith is known for, the rocker cards. Now, these are the Christmas edition rocker cards that we've got for you here today. Now, we've got a little bit of stock of this left, not much. Now, the way that the rocker cards actually come, they actually come like this. This is how they start life. And they're all die cut, so you haven't got to worry about cutting anything out or anything like that. So if the kids want to get involved maybe in the summer holidays to put these together and have fun with them. And we're all saying, what about with the eyes? It's all about the eyes for the characters, but using your glossy accents or your glossy highlights will give that wonderful kind of glassy finish to the eyes, make them look really shiny. But you've got loads in here. You've got enough to make 16 cards. And how much could you charge for a rocker card? I reckon you could easily charge £4 or £5 for one of those, because they are different, they're unusual. They move and they rock from side to side. You've got a rocking Santa. There he is, look, with his presents. So you get 2 of each, and there are 8 designs. so 16 in total. But it's not just the characters. The thing about the rocker cards characters are that you get loads and loads and loads of extras. You've got little sentiments, you've got little feed bowls, you've got little stars. You've also got the halos as well, which are the circles that actually go above the rocker card, and they are fantastic. You actually get 4 different sizes. So this actually looks like a sheet of A4 tartan, but actually it's not. You've got tags. Each sheet of these have got 4 tags at the bottom, which are die cut. They just pop out. You can make those into little envelopes, or indeed use them as tags on presents. But then you've also got your main rocker circle, which is pre-scored for you. You can probably see the score line on the back there. So that just pops out. But when I get to the halo, which are here, you've actually got not 1 halo, but you've actually got 4. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the centre there as well. And also your sentiments that are beautifully foiled at the bottom too. So there's a lot in here. So you can make at least 16 cards, but you can also make it go a lot further and probably get, I reckon you could probably get about 32 out of them, to be honest with you. So it's a great bundle at an amazing price. And it just makes everybody smile. Just puts a smile on everybody's face. $19.99, and it's PL 2150, PL2150, just give them a little tap and away they go. They're lovely. I mean, the kids are going to absolutely love making them. Is it going to be for their friends? Is it going to be for your family? Are you going to be selling them at craft fairs and Christmas fairs? Whatever you do with them is entirely fine with Keith. It doesn't have to be a rocker. You can actually use them as standard, 8x8 or 7x7 cards. You don't have to put the actual character on a rocker if you don't want to. And that's the truth, Keith.
Absolutely, David. Yeah. The versatility with these is immense. I mean, obviously, they're great for new crafters as well. They're great for young people. Everybody loves the rockers. We've been doing them now for a good few years. They're always popular at craft fairs. You want to make and sell, we're happy for you to do that as well. You've got 8 characters, 2 of each. It's going to give you a minimum of 16, roughly 8-inch by 8-inch cards. Or you can use them, as David just said there, split the elements out so that you can use 1 on 1 card on some of them and 1 on another, and that means then you can make over 20 of them.
Look at these 2. Aren't they just adorable? Look, that could be an engaged couple, could be mum and dad, two brother and sister. Really adorable. It's all about the eyes, all about the eyes. Where's the doggy one? Is that here somewhere? I adore this dog. Dog with attitude. Look at this. How cute is this dog? So sweet with the glasses on. Really cool. They're great fun. They're bright, they're cheerful, and they are not going to break the bank at $19.99. PL2150 gets you enough to make 18 of these fantastic rocker cards. Oh, no, 16, isn't it? 16.
16, yeah.
16 cards, but you can't make them go that much further. Have we got a demo?
And you've got a panda there, David, and here's the panda where we're just talking about them being used as a card, so you can use the panda as a rocker or the panda as a card, Dave.
There we go. And there you can see the halos being used. You don't need to use the halos if you don't want to, but there she is on a standard 8x8 with a little bit of a tutu going on there, and there she is on the rocker. So yeah, you can use them in lots and lots and lots of ways.
Yeah.
$19.99, enough to make 16 cards. That works out to about £1.30 a card for a card you could easily sell for £4 or £5.
Oh, absolutely, David. And again, there's lots that you can do with them. They're very crafty, Dave. You can add your glossy accents. You could add glitter. You've got pom-poms on here. I've been getting the cotton wool out and doing a little bit of pom-pom sticking, really. Really being inventive and adventurous with them. To get them out the sheet, Dave, all you've got to do is just give them a bit of a massage. We all like a bit of a massage now and again. Give these a massage, and what you'll find is that all of the pips crack, and they will literally fall out the sheet on their own, as easy as that. Just by giving them a little bit of a massage, all of the elements just pop out of the sheet. It's so simple to do. You're not going to harm them by giving them a bit of a massage. You can't damage them. As long as you don't fold it, you just give them a good massage, and all of the elements will just literally pop out. And then, of course, we've got the paws. Got to do the paw prints, Dave. We've got the little pussycat's nose on this particular one as well. So it's got a little pink nose. We've got his paws. Look, he's got his front paws up there and that little bit there. We tried to max out everything that we could give you that would make the character both interesting, craftable, and endearing, really, for the people who hopefully you want them to buy.
Well, they're really endearing. They're so cute. They really are.
And so all of the elements are out there. And then it's, David, then it's just a case of putting back your 3D foam pads or your double-sided tapes, however you want. Use 3D foam pads. You do get the lift. That's brilliant to be able to give them that lift application. We'll use these ones up, I think, before we go into those. So we can use them in so many different ways. So all you just do is just going to put some 3D foam pads on the back of all of the elements. So just using that small one up onto there. We'll give these a little bit of a trim as well. Just why use a big bit when a little bit will do just as well. And it literally is, Dave, a case of just building them up. Now, there are instructions available. We can, they were in the box.
Yep.
But you don't really need the instructions. And once you've done one, Dave, you're absolutely aware. You're not really going to have to worry too much about doing all of the others.
You know, again, there's a lot in here. You get the envelopes for them as well, because obviously they're quite a large size card. But all the other sheets that are going to make your card kit go that much further, all the other sentiments that you've got in silver and gold foil as well. I mean, that's a lot of weight there, and we'll deliver it to your door for that $3.95 postage, which if you've already paid, you don't have to pay again, because it's only ever 1 P&P from midnight last night to midnight tonight. So you can fill your boots with all those things that you need for your Christmas makes this year and only worry about paying 1 P&P, or don't worry about paying just 1 P&P.
Aren't they beautiful? They really are. They're such good fun. I mean, I never get tired of making these, Dave. Honestly, I don't. It's
They make you smile when you do it as well.
They do make you laugh, don't they? Really, and give you a bit of a smile as to what you can do with them. As I say, you've got all of the elements. Let's put the little hat onto there as well. We'll use these ones up if we can. I hope these are going to peel off. They're quite. They've been stuck in the car and they've gone very in the heat of the car, and they've gone super sticky now.
Double-sided sticky tape doesn't go down well in the car in the heat.
Definitely not. I should have emptied the car, Keith, but never mind. It was good whilst it lasted. But like you can see then again, so now we're creating those, and I think really these are very tactile as well, Dave. So, you know, anybody who's maybe a little bit visually impaired, they're good for that, because they work, you know, people who are visually impaired usually work on, you know, touch, sense, feel.
Yeah, true.
You know, so really good for those applications as
also,
well.
they're a nice big character too, aren't they? You haven't got to struggle to look at them. They really are, you know, you'll see them from across the room, no trouble at all.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And, you know, you get these on the mantelpiece and maybe a little bit of heat from the fire if you've got one. Not many of us have... well, we have a fire in our living room, but we never switch it on, Dave. It's uncanny, really. We have a fire, but we never use it.
You wouldn't use it yesterday, would you?
Definitely not. No, not yesterday. Oh, goodness me. I was... where did I go yesterday? I was out and about somewhere yesterday, and I was watching the temperature in the car go up and up and up and up. And, yeah...
I got in there, not last night, but the night before when I left here at 6 o'clock. I got in my car, turned the car engine on, it said 46.5.
Wow. Wow.
I put it on Facebook, couldn't believe it. I think, you know, as the car moved, it cooled off a little bit, but it said 46.5. I've never seen that before. And luckily, last night, the hotel I stayed at didn't have air conditioning, but they pulled the blinds for me.
Yep.
It kept the room nice and cool, so it was fine.
Well,
very thoughtful.
Very considerate of them, wasn't it, David?
Exactly,
I think really...
I did email them.
What, as a reminder or as a thank you?
Yeah, just a bit worried you haven't got air conditioning. Don't worry, sir, we'll make sure your room is cool. So that was nice.
Yeah, well, there's nothing more than being uncomfortable, as many of us have during the course of the night. Now, look, Dave, you can see there we've done his nose, we've done his little pom-pom hat, and the pom-pom, he's got his paws, he's got his front paws on there as well. Now what we need, Dave, is we need to get the character itself, the rocking mechanism. And this comes in this sheet here. And you can see, again, already pre-put punched for you, David, already done and already pre-scored. And equally, down at the bottom, you have got these 4 tags that's on every sheet. So you are getting 16 different tags that you can do a coordinating gift with, or if you wanted to, you could actually make these as your little secret message maker. And we're literally just going to fold that over there.
I like this.
So this is my little secret message maker, because you can fold that over there and fold over the, take the top out as well to give it the authenticity, and fold the top down, and you've now got a little miniature secret message
Let me quickly say hi to some of you with in your baskets. Janet in Worcestershire, Gillian in Worcestershire, Irene in Gwynedd, Crafter in Sussex, Jane in Inverclyde, Michelle in West Midlands. You're all putting it in your baskets. The stock we had left over from this morning's Wake Up with Hobbymaker, 20% of the stock has gone. We'll let you finish your card, Keith, and then we'll let you go.
Yeah, oh, well, thank you.
All right. We're promenading.
We're promenading, David,
yeah. With Linda.
Yeah, that looks really exciting. What's coming up looks really exciting.
Right
so,
up my street. I'm a model maker, and there's an element of that to the next show. So if you love like buildings and being able to decorate them however you wish, you're going to love promenading with Linda and myself in the next hour on Hobbymaker.
Wow, yeah. And I think really that's fabulous, isn't it, David? The variety of different products and things that we're bringing to the viewers here is just immense. And It means that, you know, every day is a different day. So, you know, you join in tomorrow and it'll be different to what today is. You won't have my good looks and charms to be contending with. Only saying. Linda's laughing over there now.
When are you back after today?
Well, I think I'm back on Monday, David, but then I'm off for a little short break after Monday because I'm going, for me, to a foreign land. Not on a plane, I'm going to Berkshire.
Down near me.
Which is all downhill from Yorkshire, for sure. So, we're going on a jolly jaunt down to Berkshire for a bit of a break. And we're taking Karen's nan, who, bless it, is 97. So it's her little trip away. So, we'll be enjoying our time down there.
You'll love it. I bet you will. So back next Monday then?
Back next Monday, then a little bit of a break. And then August the 5th is looming. And you know what's happening then, Dave, don't you?
I do.
Somebody said in my ear, what's happening on August the 5th? Where have you been? Where have you been? We have got the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day!
All day on the 5th, it's Keith for 5 hours back to back. By the way, I haven't mentioned this for a little while. If you buy the rockers, if you buy anything in the show, if you bought any of the items that have been with Keith today, he's going to make sure that everyone gets this. Worth $4.99. You've got your 3 sheets of embossed silver, 3 sheets of embossed gold, worth $4.99. That will be in your order. You don't have to, put the item number in or anything like that. It will be automatically added to your order and shipped out with whatever you've bought from Keith today. So, yeah, we've had a busy day, Keith, haven't we?
We've had a really busy day, David, and it's been fabulous, hasn't it, really? Now, the thing about the light there with the cat, Dave, is because of the dimension of it and the graphics of it, it does have to be sat slightly off-centre, which does bring its own little characteristics when it comes to it being rocking, as it were, really. Now, we'll put the little cat's ball on because the cat's got the cream. Mm-hmm. Speaking of cats and dogs... we have a dog. We have 30 kilos of shedding fluff at home, David. That's all I can think. It's a Labradoodle poodle, and somebody told me that they didn't shed. My daughter, she said these don't shed, Dad. How wrong was she?
I think every cat and every dog
sheds hair like you wouldn't believe. But the other day, because we've got a 97-year-old in the house, we have to have precautions. Mm-hmm. And we've got a bell, a bell on a chain.
A red button, yeah.
Yeah, we've got a button. She has to press the button. Well, the button went whilst I was having my tea.
Okay.
My nice, lovely chicken pizza was lovely, and the buzzer went. And I said to Karen, I'll go. Again, the loving husband that I am. I'll go. You sit and enjoy your tea, Mrs. Smith. So I... went upstairs to get her sorted out and got her sorted out, bless her, thank you very much. And when I came down, my tea had gone.
Oh, the dog had eaten it.
The dog had decided that he took a right fancy to my tea and my pizza had devoured.
Brilliant.
In here is our little M&M. We've talked about them before. If you're new to the show, the M&M is the mechanism that stops the card from splaying, because a card with this kind of weight on it is bound to, just literally collapse. What do we mean by that? It's literally going to fall down. It's just literally going to go down on its own. So the M&M does stop that from doing that. It's an easy little mechanism to put inside. Just put a bit of double-sided tape or wet glue, whatever your preference is, onto the ends of these little M&Ms. The shape of it. We call it an M&M because when I fold it, which is already pre-scored for you, you fold it one way, fold it back on itself, fold it again, and you've then got yourself a little M&M. So
and
there
that
we go.
stops the card from spreading.
Stops its card from spreading, David, yeah. So it's a useful little piece of paper to have that will work, and then that gives it the fact that you can rock with confidence, David, for sure. And again, I mean, there are no two the same. You'll never make two of them the same. Even if you use the character, the next cat and itself, it will not be the same as the first one, because you'll think, I'll do this one a little bit different this time, or I'll do this with it. So we can do that. And again, we're just going to now put that M&M down. We're going to just close that down onto that one, onto there. And there we go. And there we go.
There we go.
Coming along. So
There's
What
your
else
rocker.
does he need, Dave? Does he need anything else?
No, I
He's
think
got
that's
Christmas hugs.
I think we're out of time, Keith.
Are we out of time?
I'm going to let you go, yeah.
Oh, wow. Well, there we go.
$19.99 gets you enough to make 16 of these rockers, but you get lots of other bits and pieces left over at the end, so you can make them go a long, long way. Linda is here. We're going to be promenading in a second. It's something right up my street. You're going to love it, I'm sure, as well. And then Gwen's back for a bit more of Creative Expressions at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Great shows this afternoon, Keith.
Thank you,
Nice one.
David.
See you next week.
Thank you to the viewers.
I'll see you with Linda in a couple of minutes.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker. thank goodness Christmas in June is over. Time for some well-deserved R&R. Santa, what are you doing? We've got Christmas in July coming up. And if you thought Christmas in June was exciting, wait till you see what the elves have got in store for you this time. Oh, I'd better get my skates on. I say, could someone help me out of this chair?
Hiya, good afternoon. It's, of course, Hobby Maker on this Wednesday afternoon. Great to see Linda again. How are you?
I'm good, thank you very much. And you?
Yeah.
Good,
it's
good.
about 3 months we've worked together.
Yeah, it must be. I think the
Long time
last
ago.
one was Tyvek, I think.
Yes, it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Linda, you'll know, of course, from our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, and you pop up with us occasionally as well. As soon as I saw this on my schedule, I got really excited about it, because if you know me, I'm a model maker, avid model maker, and I love everything to do with modelling, like, train set modelling. I'm doing a model of the Titanic at the moment. And this, I just fell in love with when I saw it, because this, you just said to me, it's like you're building a model of the home that you'd ideally want to live in.
Yeah, you know, when you're sort of walking around places, let's say like Bath or Cheltenham, or let's say in London, Notting Hill, Camden, and those areas that have all these beautiful sort of Edwardian stroke Victorian mews and townhouses in a terrace, you know, and they're all painted different colours, etc. And, you know, automatically you wonder what's going on behind those curtains, you know, what sort of a lifestyle these people have, and you think, I find particularly so at Christmas time when I'm looking, you know, you can't help but see all the twinkling lights and things like that, and then it makes you wonder, well, this is just a chance to build and live in on another sphere, the house of your dreams.
And they make wonderful ornaments and also wonderful gifts as well for people too. But you tell me the story how this came about, because you got together with...
Right, I got together working with Debbie Bulford and her husband Brian. Now, one day we were discussing what could be brought, what Debbie Bulford and Brian could bring to Hobby Maker, because Debbie has a huge laser and she cuts acrylics and wood, etc., etc. And Brian had just been out, bless his cotton socks, to bring in a cup of tea and biscuits. So he came in at the tail end of the conversation and he went, I've got an idea. And he said, come with me, I'll just show you this idea. Then in their hallway, they'd got this lovely watercolour of these sort of Parisian-style terrace houses. And he said, what about making kits to create, you know, book nooks and things like that, that idea, but sort of start at the beginning and sort of start with exterior and then go into interiors, because there's lots more plans for these. To sort of go into that.
I can imagine, actually. Now, we've actually got 4 to choose from. We've got one called Stonefield, one called Chelsea, one called Housley, and the other one called Camden. And what they are basically, if I just lift one of the boxes up, everything that you need to make this house front is included in the box. And you've also got a little picture on the front as well to give you inspiration as to how to decorate it. But you can go your own way if you want.
Well, there's full instructions that you can, as you've just said, there's your instructions that you can go with for the sort of technical bits. If you're thinking, oh, I wonder how that goes together. Well, the instructions will tell you they're sort of text and pictures. But then it's a little bit like you said earlier, a few minutes earlier, that basically once you've made one, every other one it goes together in a heartbeat, because you know exactly what you're doing.
End up with a terrace if you wanted to.
End up with a complete. Now, Debbie, in her wisdom, which is, she has the most amazing wisdom, as does Brian, has put a little hole on the backboard in order for a little panel pin for the wall. Or there's also stands, so they could be stood, say, on the back of a sideboard or a dresser or something like that. So they're decorative in many different ways. But what I love about it is your creativity, again, can just flow.
Absolutely. Now, what you've got in each box, for the price will come up on the screen fairly soon for you. This is basically the back and the sides and everything you need to actually make behind the house. You even get the wood glue included as well, corner supports too. So you get that in every single one. But then, depending on which one you choose, you get different facades and you get different accessories included. So this one is what you're going to be getting with Camden. So you've got your faux glass.
Yes, that's an acrylic sheet to use as your window for your glass.
But look at the door and the way it's
or
been
for the
lasered.
door glass, yes, exactly.
This is all plywood as well, isn't it?
Yes.
So it's absolutely beautiful quality. I mean, how you paint it, how you colour it, and what you put around the window, whether it's, I don't know, window baskets, whether it's having ivy or whatever it might be trailing across the, or whether it's shutters you're going to be putting on there.
Yeah, there are shutters as well available.
Because we've got accessory packs. So basically, if you buy the Camden, that is what you're going to get together with this as well. That will be in the box too. So that's the first one. And again, if I just hold the box up again for a second just to show you, it gives you an idea as to how it was envisaged to look. But if you want to do that in a different colour, have a different colour door on the front, it's entirely up to you. But it gives you the inspiration and the ideas.
Right, it's just for the inspiration.
And the full instructions are inside there as well. So it shows you step by step how to put it together, how you may want to paint it. I mean, might want to go kind of psychedelic 60s.
Yeah, that was a Brian design, that was. He used alcohol inks and his brilliant sort of it's like Santangle type thing, and filling in. So really, I mean, if you enjoy the thought, but you wouldn't dare, as I wouldn't dare, to graffiti, well, you can just let that urge go on one of the houses.
Now, the price, when you see where these are going to go, I think for the amount of effort and work and all the accessories that you're going to be getting with this...
So well thought out, aren't they?
Very well thought out, yeah. This is the sort of thing that's right up my street. And you can start off with one and maybe add to it, because I'm sure this will be a collection that will grow.
Oh, it will do, yes. Yeah. I mean, hopefully, it all depends on your reactions out there, but there's so many, like a street of Parisian shops and that, with an actual door that will open and you'll go inside the shop. So
absolutely.
Things like that. So Sky is very much
now look at this.
Where we're heading.
Look at this price. £19.99 for all the components that you need. You can colour them however you wish, either it's acrylic paints or whether it's alcohol markers or whatever you want to do. But there are also loads of accessories available in this show right now that will allow you to put shutters on the windows if you want to. You can have topiary out the front door if you want to. You can have a lampshade next door. We'll get to those in just a minute. But maybe you could just talk us through the ones we've got there. Which one's which on those, Linda?
The first one, this is Housley here, the Christmas one.
Look at that, the snow.
And I mean, really, you can let your imagination run riot on a Christmas decoration, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Basically, what was used on the outside of the wood is a normal sort of filler. You know, these fillers that you buy at the DIY store mixed with the glue and then painted on accordingly. There are loads of ways that you can, and Debbie in her instructions also mentions how you can create textures, different textures.
Well, just to show you, that's what you get in the box if you order Hounsleigh. So you're going to get the back, the side panels, and of course the front. But you start with this, and you can end up with something just like that. But having said that, if you don't want a Christmas house, it doesn't have to be. If you want it to be bright blue, it could be bright, but whatever you want to do with it.
Whatever.
But that is basically what's been made from this for £19.99. So the first one is Hounsleigh. Next to that,
this one is Chelsea.
Chelsea, okay.
This one here, and that one has, excuse me, forgive me, I'll just remove it and just hand it to you. Now this has been, Debbie has done this using just normal coloured pencils, creating that brickwork effect.
Right.
With like alcohol inks on the door, etc. And then putting in the little tree planters and the lamp. The lamp has got acrylic, custom fitted acrylic glass. Well, it's not glass, it's acrylic.
Yeah.
But it's got that beautiful iridescent sheen on it. So
It
it's
really
quite
has.
nice. So it looks like it's glowing.
And you've got to
as
have a
it's
double
on.
door if you live in Chelsea, haven't you?
Yeah, you have to have a double door. I mean, on the doors, you can add little things like, you know, the tops of dressmaker pins, the ones that you have your little pearls on. You can chop those off and stick those on, or even little toggle clasps from your jewellery making as a knocker. Again, it's where you can sort of look around in, you say, your button box or whatever, have a look and find loads and loads of things.
And also, if you're liking the look of these lanterns and the topiary, they're in the accessory pack that I'll come on to a bit later on. But this one is your Chelsea, and that's how it's been decorated. Obviously, yours will be plain when it comes, but that's the whole point. It's fun to decorate the house how you'd want to live in it. And there is a little hanging hook at the back there, of course, as well. You can put it on the wall, or it's freestanding if you want it to be as well. So that one is Chelsea. And then what else have we got?
And then we've got here, this is Stonefield.
Okay.
And this has been done in, like, I think it's a matte black acrylic, I would have thought that one is.
Now this could be downtown New York, couldn't it? This could be...
Exactly, could be one of those brownstone houses type in New York, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
You can also obviously distress, you know, how I did one, which I didn't bring with me actually, and it looked like a house, a beautiful, pretty house that had been sitting for about 100 years next to St Pancras Station or somewhere like that, you know, when they had steam trains. So you can distress by using the glue mixed with a bit of sand or something like that.
I mean, it might be that you've got a house nearby that you absolutely adore and love, or if you've been away for a weekend or a holiday.
By that.
Yeah. So again, all of the elements you need in the wood and also in the acrylic will be included in here. So this one is Stonefield, and if I just show you, I've got a board for Stonefield. I don't think I have. But you'll get all the acrylic, everything that you need to put the panels in the window, to put the panels in the doors as well. And then, of course, you choose how you want to colour it, and you choose any accessories that you want to buy to go with it too. This is such a clever idea.
It is. It's a lovely idea. I just think it's so charming, I think is the word, to be honest. And as I say, I know when I've ever been to Bath or Cheltenham or, you know, into sort of posh London, and looked at these beautiful terraced houses. And in Notting Hill in particular, they're all different colours, loads and loads of different. So you can, if you just Google prettiest London streets or something like that, it'll give you some idea of colours that really work together if you have more than one.
And they'd be millions, wouldn't they, those sort of
houses? Oh, absolutely millions, yes, totally.
Well, that one is called Stonefield. So we've shown you already Chelsea. We've shown you, have we shown you Camden? Can't remember. Yes, we did. And we've shown you Housley.
We've got a Chelsea here and another Stonefield. So that's a different way of...
So totally different.
That's Stonefield with a different decoration.
So it's the same house. You wouldn't know it. Looks completely different in different colourways. And we've got a balcony on that one as well. Now that's part of the accessory kit that we're going to come on to a bit later.
We have Chelsea in October.
Oh.
So you can really let your imagination, you can let your imagination really run riot.
I suppose you could also put little LED lights in them if you wanted to.
Of course you could. Absolutely you could. Yeah, totally.
This could become a bit of an addiction, I'm feeling, for me, from my point of view anyway. IOVL07 is Stonefield. So the Stonefield one is the one that's got the archway, okay? The archway across the top of the door. IOVL07 will get you the kit. And remember, just so there's no confusion, each kit will come with the backing panel, the side panels, the corner supports, steps and things like that as well. And then the thing that will be different on each one are the facades on the front. So the doors will be different. You've got porchways on this one. This one's the Housley, remember, with the acrylic windows included too. The Camden has got different parts to the front of it too. Again, you've got your crisscross panels there for the door. That's in acrylic as well. The detail and the attention to detail is absolutely superb. And we've got 4 houses to choose from today, haven't we? And it looks so simple. But then if you have got like an active imagination, or you've got a picture in your mind or a picture on the internet or whatever of what you want your house to look like, then just let it run riot. You know, it's lovely to have a hobby that you can actually have as a display at home and enjoy.
Yeah, totally. It's a sort of build your own town type of thing. And you can have the imaginary people, the imaginary families inside and decorate according to the I mean, looking at that shot there, you can see that Debbie's even the attention to detail. The acrylic has been etched. So using alcohol inks or alcohol ink pens, you can make that look like stained glass.
Now, I must, before we start a demo, which we'll do in a second if that's all right, I've got 2 accessory packs here. So if you're going to go for any of the main 4 houses, you may well want to consider these accessory packs. We've got details for accessory pack number 1. So if you want to have a lovely street lamp outside the house, all of this, and this is plywood, remember, lasered plywood, all of this is just $9.99. You've got your topiary. You've got those wonderful lanterns that Linda was pointing out with the acrylic that fits behind it, all the brickwork that you've got there, of course, as well, the trellises. So really lovely. I mean, these are going to fit any of the houses we've got for you. Just choose which of the 4 you'd like to go for, and maybe an accessory pack. $9.99 for that. Accessory pack number 2 has also got an awful lot of detail. And again, you've got 2 lanterns in here. You've got pots. There we go. There you go. Look. Again, you've got your trellises. That's your balcony that you could put over the upstairs window. What about that? $9.99 for all of that. I'd just let my imagination run wild, I think.
Totally. It's so therapeutic. It's such a good exercise in mindfulness.
Yes.
You know,
that's what I find when I'm doing my model making. It just takes me away completely.
Yes.
And before we move on, there's one more thing I just want to let you know about so that you know exactly what's in the show. The decoration starter pack. Now, you've got wallpapers in here. Wow, look at that.
These are, Debbie researched Victorian stroke Edwardian wallpapers and fabric and then printed them out, obviously on a much smaller version. So these can be used to put in on the back panel behind the window like wallpaper, especially if you're going to put a little LED in, or just cut and glued onto the front part of the window as curtains or blinds.
And you've got more wood glue in here as well. You've got your grass and your flowers, the miniatures. We've got some hemp there as well. So all of this to decorate your house and to wallpaper your house is just £9.99. So if you went for your choice of house, one of the accessory packs, and the starter pack for decorating, you're looking at less than £40. And then you've got this to use again and again and again anyway. But what a fantastic hobby to start. This is the sort of hobby I could really get my teeth into.
I think so, because you can so personalise them.
Yeah.
And as I say, let your creativity really run wild.
I mean, it could be that you want to make one look like a Greek villa with blue shutters on it and white walls. It's
exactly, like a sun-drenched sort of village in Italy or France or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, you can really move into that place yourself when you build these and look at them. You sort of move in like a borrower.
Absolutely. And again, for someone who maybe is starting their journey by buying their first house, maybe getting married or whatever, or moving out of home, what a wonderful housewarming gift that would be, whether it's made to look like their house is or what they aspire to have one day in the future. It's always going to be there as that aspirational thing.
Yeah, I think it's nice to keep in mind the sort of pavement or traffic, road traffic that's, you know, you can imagine perhaps, you know, coaches and horses trundling up the cobbled roads, or, you know, ladies in long gowns and bustles and crinolines and that, and nannies with, you know, those old huge prams just trundling past and evoke the whole of that era. You can just choose on an era, because let's face it, these houses have been around when they were built in the beginning of the century or the latter part of the last century, through Victorian or Edwardian.
When houses were
Georgian.
solid.
Yeah, totally solid.
Totally solid.
And so much attention to, I mean, if you look at a Victorian or an Edwardian house and just look at the construction of it, the attention to detail is
There's one of those wallpapers
amazing.
Look through the window.
Yes.
Sit out having a coffee on your own balcony. It's a fantastic thing. I've never seen anything quite like this before. It's brand new to us at Hobbymaker today. If you want the decorator starter pack that's got the wallpaper, very, very carefully researched wallpaper, the hemp, the embroidery, got a texture square there, the glue and the flowers and the grass, all of that for $9.99. Should we get on with the demo though? Is that all right, Liz?
Yeah, of course,
Fantastic.
yes.
Great. I'm in my element with this.
Right, so I began by taking the back panel and then the 2 side panels, and then fitting them together and then seeing how they slot into place, and then putting the glue, obviously, in these little grooves here. Now, Debbie has thought everything through, and she's even. And I don't think and my husband's just built his first, hopefully his last railway set. And was quite involved in distressing of buildings, you know, these buildings that you buy, the cardboard ones from kits, which actually are more expensive than these, a lot more expensive, and they're just card. And I've spent time distressing engines and buildings and all sorts. I have never yet, he has never yet bought a kit that's included glue.
Right.
Never.
Good point. Good point.
I'm not saying that there isn't any out there, I'm sure there is, but I have never. So you've got virtually everything that you haven't got to rush out and think, well, I haven't got any glue, I've got to rush out and get it.
The only other thing you might want is, say, some acrylic paints or
Oh,
some
yes,
pens
your
or whatever.
colouring materials.
Yeah, and that'll be all on the website for you.
I mean, literally any colouring materials, from coloured pencils upwards to acrylic paints, etc. So I'm just going to, I've got a little, you can use brushes, you can use whatever you want, a cocktail stick. I've got these little makeup sponges here because very much I believe that glue, no matter how it tells you it will wash off, I don't trust that. So I just use something that can be thrown away. So I just dip it into my glue. I put my glue into a little pot and then I just dip in.
I'm just seeing on the instructions as well, there are lots of decorating tips
Yes,
on the instructions
there are.
as to if you want to get this effect, this is how we did it, this is what you need. So, yeah, loads of ideas.
Yeah, which is really generous actually, isn't
Yeah, it
it? Yeah.
And which one are you working on at the moment? Which one's
I'm
this?
actually working on, which is, they're like generic when you first start on them. It's the front of the packs that are different.
Yeah.
But
This one's
they're
the
more or
Chelsea that
less
you've got, I think.
yes, I think it is.
Yeah.
So all you do then is just put the little slots into the sort of the divots into the slots, literally, and then do the same on the other side, and then leave that to dry. It doesn't take long. It's a quick drying wood glue.
Right.
So it's for purpose. It's not just a generic glue. It is a wood glue. So we do the other side as well, and then basically leave it to dry, which will take, my experience, about an hour. You might want to leave it a little bit longer.
Okay.
It all depends how, a bit like me, how anxious you are to get on with the decoration. But about an hour.
And you want to put it together before you paint it? Yeah.
Well, I'm not putting the whole thing together, no. I'm just putting the sides on, letting it dry, and then start to decorate. But of course you could, most definitely, just take the front panel and then decorate that. So I put that to one side now, that's slotted in beautifully, and it's standing. Just keep an eye on it that it doesn't get knocked, so it goes and glues skew-whiff. And as Dave said, you've got your little space here that you can pop it onto the wall if you want to, and it lays beautifully flat.
Excellent.
The next thing that Debbie suggests you do, and there's one I made earlier here, or one Debbie made earlier, is to make the step. And the step just comes in 3 lengths, which are all the same, which are the 2 side panels and the top. So you glue together, you can see from the side there, you glue the side panel to the top panel, and that side panel to the top, and then pop the, you'll find in the pack you've got the little side pieces as well.
And all of that,
all of that's written on there.
You don't have to remember this, what Lynn's showing you.
It's all there.
Stage by stage, step by step, photographs all the way, beautifully done actually. So, yeah, she holds your hand every step of the way, basically.
Yeah, and then once you've made this little step box here, you'll find that you've got this, the flat piece, and that's got some etching on it, and Debbie says in her instructions, just line the step up with the etched line, which is underneath here, and then you'll get it to slot in beautifully, like on this one here. It fits in beautifully on the step, and that will let it stand completely on its own. Now, as I say, you could, once that back panel and the side panels are stuck together, and you've made the step, the next thing I did was to make these little, you'll find in the pack that you have got These are all in pieces, and it will tell you again on the instructions, the little supports.
Corner supports, yeah.
Corner supports. Now what these do, if I just bring this back in, is you make them, and all you do is slot them together again with a little bit of glue on, and just, there's two different sizes, size 1 and size 2, and the sizes, let's call this 1, so size 1 goes opposite to size 1. You'll have the base part, which is very obvious, and then the two other side 2s are very obvious, and they slot in beautifully as well.
Is that just to give the whole house
and
strength?
then you pop that down in the corners. You get 4 of them, glue them down, and then when you put your front on, this is ready to be decorated. When you put your front on, it's got that extra support. It's not just literally on a wing and a prayer on the side panels. It's also got, and that obviously is supporting the side panels as well, because you'll have all 4 in. But whenever you're doing any of the gluing and everything, always make sure that you give it enough time, a good hour, for the glue to go off.
Well, you can be doing those other things while that's drying,
Exactly,
can't you?
you can be doing those other things and getting them ready, as the same as then you take your front panel next and decide on your decoration. Now, I've got a few here actually, which are decorated basically with cardstock.
Oh, wow.
So if I'll hand them to you.
Yeah, sure. So this is actually cardstock, it's not,
Yeah.
it's not painted or
No,
drawn?
it's actually this one is definitely drawn and painted on, yeah. This one is definitely. They're so professional that it could be cardstock, but you're quite right. It's Debbie's beautiful painting and drawing.
Wow. I mean, you could actually have a complete street full
Yeah.
of all these different houses. Now, the one that's in the lead at the moment is the Stone Field. The Stone Field, in case you've forgotten which one's which, is this one here. So this has got the stone archway to it, the 2-panel glass door on the front, this one here. So if you like the look of this one, this is the one that is in the lead at the moment, the Stone Field. Does that resemble maybe your house? Is that why you've gone for it? Or is it resembling a house that you would love to have one day? I mean, that could be in Greece, it could be in Spain, it could be in France. You know, just wonderful looking building, absolutely fantastic.
Exactly. When you have decorated the fascia, the front part of the house, then it's time to decide on putting all the little bits of decoration which are just stuck on with the wood glue. So it all depends which decorative pack that you choose as to how you decorate. But again, it's totally personal. It doesn't have to be done like this one or like the picture on the box. You can just ring the changes by putting on the shutters, and then obviously you can paint these. Then in the packs you'll find the acrylic windows, which, sorry, I haven't got the loose ones with me. But you'll find, and they fit. You'll see the one that's obvious for over the front door, because it will be rounded. So you take that and you just simply put a little bit of glue around the edge on the wood, and then put that piece of acrylic on top.
And the attention to detail is phenomenal.
Yes, exactly. And then wait for that to stick. Then you can move on while you're waiting for that one to stick and do the upper window, which again you'll see has got, you know, you'll see exactly which to use for either shape, but just glue them onto just around the frame themselves. Now, after you've put your acrylic in, then's the time to decide whether or not you're going to have wallpaper.
Right.
In which case, then you will glue your wallpaper. See where the front sits. So place the front on, and then you could take a pencil or something, and once that's firmly in situ, just put the pencil through and make that little rectangle, so you know exactly where to stick whichever fabric or wallpaper that you choose. Put that directly onto, and obviously opposite the window. If you're looking, but you might want to do curtains as well, so that's absolutely fine. So on the decorating your gosh, I wish having curtains was as cheap as this.
I know.
They
I just
cost a
bought 2 pairs of
fortune,
curtains. I know,
don't they?
yeah,
Yeah.
hundreds and hundreds.
So you would literally take whichever fabric that's been printed off, whichever one that you sort of hone into, and then just cut probably about 1.5 centimetres, 2 pieces of 1.5 centimetres. Obviously, if there are if they're quite like a graph or something, they've got lines in them, then just line them up, and then just glue a piece either side and onto the acrylic piece that you've put in for the window. And that, I promise you, will look like some very posh curtains.
Absolutely, it will. And to be
situ.
fair, you know, it may well be that you want to create a house that looks like what you've got already, or what you want to have in the future, or maybe a dream of a holiday home somewhere across the world. Or it could be that you just want a Christmas house and you want a Christmas decoration, like the one that we've actually got on the counter here today. I mean, that one was, what make was that one again?
That's the Housley.
Housley. So if you like the look of that, with all that kind of faux snow all over, you can see there it is absolutely beautiful. And you know, there's nothing stopping you putting just little battery-operated seed lights in behind the windows or just at the bottom of the house, and it will illuminate. If you've got room maybe for a flickering LED, I don't know if there's enough space for an actual round kind of battery tea light to go in there, but certainly if you've got the rice lights, they would look lovely as an ornament and Christmas decoration.
Absolutely, absolutely. You know, it is very much having the mindset of creating a home. And when you decide on the family that's living there, etc., and the type of lifestyle they have, then you can decorate the house accordingly.
And every house tells a story, doesn't it?
Every house does tell a story. There is certainly a story to tell behind everybody's front door.
Now, shall I just remind you, if you're loving the idea of this, and I'm glad to say lots of you are, let me show you what you're going to be getting in each one. This is in each kit, so you get basically the back panel, the 2 side panels, the top and the bottom, the reinforced corners that Linda was talking about and showed you, they make the cubes. That's your step. So you get a step and all of that for each house, and you get your wood glue. But then you choose whether you want the Housley. And if you want the Housley, let me show you the boxes as well at the same time so you can see all of it. That's the Housley decorated. If you want to copy this, it's entirely up to you. But that will show you on the front, that's the Housley, and there are the components. So each of the different houses will have different fronts, obviously. You've got your pillars, you've got your doors, you've got your porchway, the double doors there, or the windows, I beg your pardon. And then you've got your acrylic to go into the windows too. So that's the Housley. The other one that we've got the board for is Camden, which is that one. So you get the same back, just a different front. There we go. So again, you've got the panelled acrylic there with the etching on it. And the detail's phenomenal, look at it. That goes behind the door, obviously. Again, you've got your window and the arch and everything else. So that's the Camden. And then, have we got the other boards or not?
On the front.
Oh, they're on the front of the desk. They're down there. Sorry, I didn't see those. Right, so there's the Chelsea and the Stone. I wonder where they were. There's the Chelsea and the Stonefield. So there we go. So that you can see the difference between the two. There's the kind of half-arched way acrylic for the top of that arched door. So Stonefield and Chelsea's next door. So that's how they're different. And then how you colour them, how you paint them, how you paper them if you want to use paper, and what sort of curtains you put in the windows and what sort of wallpaper you put on the walls. It's down to basically the decoration starter pack. So all of those are $19.99 each. And then if you want to get your decoration starter pack, you'll get your faux flowers, your faux grass, more wood glue, embroidery thread, hemp, and of course these very carefully researched papers as well, which you can of course use for the wallpaper.
The little textured square at the bottom there, that green textured square there, you can just cut that into pieces and perhaps make that as a lawn.
Oh, I see, I get you.
Yeah, the embroidery thread, you might think, what on earth's that there for? Well, if you take a length of that, you can, as probably we all know, you can split embroidery thread into about 6 separate threads. So it's entirely down to you how much you want to use, but just cut a chunk off, separate it accordingly, dip it into your glue, and then take it out and just let all the drops drop off of it, and then lay down on the house, say around the doorway, and just push it into place like a trailing vine.
Oh, right.
Going, say, you know, some wisteria or something. Sky's the limit on that. I mean, you can, there's a little packet of the green flex for leaves, which
Something
again,
like that,
yeah, which again just sprinkle on. If you're into your shrink plastic, you can make little tiny flowers that can go around the doorway. I mean, the decoration is totally and completely within, you know, your...
I mean, the flowers on the balcony there, that's obviously using the,
yes,
the
using the
pink
little
flowers in,
yeah,
in the packet
exactly.
here. And just sprinkle a little bit on.
Yeah, just put a little bit of glue on and then sprinkle and then shake off the excess. Yeah, the hemp is really, you've got a tree, haven't you, like half a tree that you can stick onto the side of the front door. And then I would colour that tree, the trunk I would colour with a marker pen brown or whatever colour you think the tree trunk should be. And then all those branches I would do brown and green, and then sort of hold the, once it's dry, then put a very shallow spread of glue on all of the branches, and then holding it from the base over a piece of tissue or a piece of paper that's already got a fold in it, you know what I'm going to say. And then sprinkle all those sprinkles on top, the green and the pinks, and then obviously the excess will fall onto that piece of paper, which you can then drop back into the bag or another bag, just in case there's a little bit of glue still adhered to it, via that crease line, just the same way as you would do to refill your glitter pot.
Sure. And don't forget the accessory packs as well. I mean, if you're going to go for the decoration starter pack, that's going to give you all the leaves and foliage and flowers and that sort of thing. But the accessory pack is going to give you a multitude of extras that you can add to the house. Topiary either side of the front door. You've got that lovely vintage lamp for the street, of course, as well. The half tree that we were talking about. And the lanterns to go either side of the door. Amazing. Now, you don't have to use all of this on one house, you know.
There's even some little blanks. Sorry to interrupt you. There's some that have got actual street name on them, but there is a little blank there that you could call a road, personalise it, perhaps after one of your children, or name your own road. You know, perhaps a street name that is quite romantic.
Yeah. And you've got a lovely romantic balcony that you can see there as well. That's beautiful. I particularly love the attention to detail with the lights and the fact that the acrylic fits into the light and actually looks like it's on because the acrylic's been coloured.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Like a mystic coating on the acrylic.
Start off with one. Maybe make it your dream house, and then maybe do another one, and maybe make it your kids' dream house, or what they you know, kind of replicate what you have at the moment, or try and invent what you want in the future. Or maybe you've got photographs of a holiday in a far-flung part of the world that you've got an image of a building that really stands out to you, or like you said.
It's funny you should say that. I've just not long come back from Cyprus, and we went to a little village right up in the mountains in Cyprus, and there was this house just on the edge of the village that had got this centre door. I love like that Georgian sort of look. The centre door and the windows to the side of it. And all of the woodwork was painted like a tealy blue, and the rest of the facade was white. And it just spoke to me. I took a picture of it for it to re-inspire me for this collection.
It's just a great thing. It really is. It's the first time, I think, in all the years I've been doing Crafty TV, I've ever seen anything quite like this. I've been to places abroad where maybe ceramic versions of this or pottery versions of this have been offered as souvenirs, but I've never actually seen a kit that you can build from scratch and colour and decorate however you want. I love the Christmassy one, I really, really do. That's spectacular. Whether that's coming out just for 1 month of the year or whatever, but maybe you aspire to have a double front door, topiary in the front as well. I love the fact you can personalise it with the paper of your choice, wallpaper of your choice, and curtains of your choice as well. Is there anything else you want to show us, Linda, in the demos, or any techniques you want to show us?
For the actual colouring, if you want something, say you want to sort of, I can't draw, I'm not an artist as that, I'm a creative person, but I can't really draw very well. That's a different subject altogether. But if you look at the accessory kits, you'll see that the roof at the top has got a brickwork pattern, which is easy enough to copy onto the facade at the front here.
Yep.
Or perhaps if we get the demand, then I can organise a stencil.
that'd be a good
Debbie
idea.
would make a stencil for the brickwork, because it's quite tricky actually getting it to look right, isn't it? And again, the distressing, I'm just going to take a trusty old stamp pad.
Actually, I don't know if you were watching earlier, Linda, we actually had the gilding flakes.
Wonderful.
We had the chocolate and the gold. I mean, imagine having that on the front of the house. That would be an amazing look, wouldn't
On
it?
the front door, it would be amazing, wouldn't it? I've just got a stamp pad here, which is, I think, okay, I'm getting this, you'll probably have a more, silly me, I brought these teardrop shaped ones because they're smaller and easier to carry for me than my rectangular stamp pads. But literally, a stamp pad is amazing because you can then take, once you've gone all over with whatever colour that you want to use, I've just got like a dove grey one here. And then if you just take the edge, which is probably why you should decorate the front, decorate the panel first, and then start to build. So you can decorate your front door and then add it, and decorate all the architraves, etc., and then add.
Because it's plywood, you don't need to put a primer on it or anything
No,
like that,
not
do
at
you?
all, no. What I like about stamp pads is the fact that you can sort of pull them in a bit to distress it a bit, because let's face it, you know, with pollution and everything, but I think that that looks really quite effective as it drags through the wood. So stamp pads are great for that. But you, as I said earlier, you can use anything from your standard coloured pencils, crayons, that I'm sure the children will have loads of. And incidentally, children will love to do this.
Oh, totally.
My granddaughters are quite fascinated by it.
I likened it to a little bit like dolls' houses. It's a bit,
It
like a
is,
grown-up's
yes.
doll's
Yeah,
house, isn't it?
absolutely. And let's face it, men have their railway tracks and things, don't they? They're in their man cave. And us ladies, really, it's got to be dolls' houses, hasn't it?
Absolutely, but this is just an extension of what you already have if you want to do a recreation of your own home or what you'd really love to have going forward. And if you aren't really a model maker or don't class yourself as a model maker, I didn't until fairly recently, but I do now, these are really easy to follow instructions. You've got tips about how to actually decorate it, how to get the look of brickwork, what they use to actually do that for the finished samples we've got here today. And it really is step by step, every step of the way, and they're all different. So that's the Chelsea instructions, the Stonefield instructions, and then the Housley. There we go, all completely different, all different fronts, but it's something that I'm sure will get a little bit addictive. You can actually kind of build them up side by side by side. They're all the same height.
Yeah, I mean, that is the thing. They are meant to work together.
Yeah.
So if you do love these, which I really hope you do, because, you know, the future, as I say, is going to hold sort of making up a proper little environment, like we say, some Parisian type style shops and, you know, little street cafes, and I draw the line at drive-throughs and things like that. But the sky is very much the limit, you know.
I was talking about Greece because I've got a passion for Greece, and this in the blue and the white really does look very, very Grecian, doesn't it? You do the
absolutely.
shutters. That one is, what's that one? Is that Stonefield? Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's Stonefield. So yeah, if you want to create the look of like white and blue shutters and blue doors as well, very kind of Grecian Mediterranean, very, very special, very lovely. But you can make them whatever colour you want, and you can choose your paints, you can paper them if you want to. I love the fact you can do the different colour wallpapers and the
Yes,
colours.
absolutely, yeah.
And they're not difficult to do.
I mean, I, for the life of me, would have no idea how to hang a roll of wallpaper.
Me neither.
It's one of those things that totally defeats logic, I think. But I could certainly wallpaper these. And so you can also, Debbie gives little tips in the instructions, to create little flowers. You can just get an ordinary tissue, a Kleenex, let's say, to describe it, and just take a little piece of that and just crush it. Add a little drop of water to it, just crush it, and then just let it dry, and that will look like a little flower.
You could put a faux Banksy on the wall.
You could put a faux Banksy. That's the dream, is the graffiti type of, the Banksy thing. My twin granddaughter, Lily, she absolutely adores elephants. So the first thing that went on the one that I gave to her was like a Maharaja elephant just over the front door.
Why not? Why not?
Exactly,
I mean,
why not?
You know, you're given basically a complete
Blank
free
canvas,
hand
aren't you?
to do
Yeah.
what you wish. I mean, this one here, this one is the Stonefield. Stonefield again, that's the one that we saw look like a Grecian villa a few minutes ago in blue. It looks completely different now when you do it in like a stone colour, dark, distressing.
Little Juliet balcony
Yeah,
is beautiful,
lovely.
isn't it?
Really gorgeous. And that
All
could
that
be Spain.
laser work.
This is the same one, but as you can see, it looks totally different. Much grander, actually, in those colours.
I mean, I can see, this is not a promise because I have to work and bounce things off with Debbie, and she might say, no, I'm not going up that route. But, you know, these, because they are collectible and because they are meant to be collectible and meant to be collectible in the sense is that you can create your own scenes, then I'm sure we can create little people as well.
Yeah, yeah. You could even, if you wanted to, put a photograph of someone behind the window if you wanted to do
Well,
that.
that'd be a bit scary,
It
wouldn't
would be
it?
a little bit. But you can, you know, make them into whimsical homes as well, a
Yeah.
haunted
Whimsy
house
is
with
very much, I love that word, whimsy, and you can use, you know, that whimsical attitude to these, most definitely.
Okay, now let me recap all the houses that we've got. This may be something brand new for you to think. Maybe you've never thought of doing anything quite like this. This is right up my street, and I know lots of you have taken the plunge and gone for this as well. Let me show you the boxes to start off with. It's probably easier to see which each one is. So the Camden, and everything you need is in there to make it, apart from, of course, the paint that you want to colour it with. So this one is your Camden. So that's got, as you can see there, the panelled door down there. It doesn't have to be red, you can colour it whatever size you wish. And again, you can also personalise the street if you want to, because you get a blank street as well as one that's actually been lasered. So that one is your Camden, $19.99 for that one. Next one is your Hollesley. So again, slightly more Georgian maybe. With
Got
that.
like a portico on it.
Yeah, exactly, with the pillars either side of
Yeah.
it too. And you've got, of course, in that one, you've also got, of course, the trellis there as well. Now, that tree won't be in there because that's part of the accessory bundle, so that'll be separate.
But the accessory bundles are meant to be used with one or all.
Right,
So they will fit.
they'll fit on everything.
Yeah.
That's the Stonefield. That's got that lovely archway again, the shutters too. That's the one that we said looks very kind of Greek in that particular one, or Mediterranean. And then lastly, we've got the Chelsea with the double doors. Very posh double doors. So they're all the same price, $19.99. What I'd be tempted to do is go for one, see how you get on with it, and enjoy the process. Because like you said, it's very mindful. I mean, I lose myself for hours when I'm doing my model making. And you know that everything is going to fit together perfectly because it's all been precision laser cut. And then I would go for one of the accessory packs, or maybe both if you can afford it. Definitely go for the decoration starter pack as well, because that's going to give you your buds and your flowers, your grass. The hemp is there. And I did wonder what the embroidery threads was for, but now you've explained it, it makes sense.
Yeah, it's just little things like that, you know, using and upcycling something that you would never imagine, really. You know, a lot of us have got embroidery threads or various bits and pieces around the house, and once you've done one of these designs, it'll very much make you look around the house and think what else you can use. And what I am the opinion of is, like Dave has just said, buy one, but in actual fact, if you can afford to buy two because you will be hooked, absolutely hooked and addicted, because you are building a dream, really.
It really is. And, you know, right down to the wallpaper and the curtains, you know. And I've just bought 2 pairs of big curtains and they cost me a small fortune. It's going to take about 4 hours to put them up and thread them and everything else. You know, this is, you've got all these wallpapers included, and they have been very, very thoroughly researched to be, you know, very true to the kind of era that we're talking about. But to have all these accessories just for $9.99, all lasered to perfection, the tree, the lantern, the topiary. I love these with the resin in them as well. And they will go on any of the houses, as will these over here as well.
They fit like glove.
They do. Perfect. So $9.99 for those. And remember, on the bottom, down here, we've got the decoration starter pack. And that can be, by trimming it with a craft knife or scissors, I suppose, that can be a lawn. But just separate the threads on your thread just thin threads will act and behave like vines. And again, you've got the little speckles of florals there and the greenery for the grass and the wood glue. It's all there. So yeah, maybe that's kind of lit a little light in your imagination, and you've thought to yourself, maybe it takes you back to your childhood when you had a doll's house.
Yeah, I think it very much will do exactly that. And since this particular project was conceived, I have bought, albeit on the excuse it's for my granddaughters, the twins, I've bought them a doll's house, and I've thoroughly enjoyed every single second of furnishing it and decorating it and lighting it.
Let me just show you this one again, if I can lean across you, Linda, sorry. Now, all the collections are on the website. Now, have a little look at how effective those curtains are. That is basically folded paper, but it looks like pleated curtains. And then you've got the wallpaper in the background as well. Isn't it just magical? And you can make your own story, because that's what houses do. They tell stories of the people in them. I love those lanterns, and remember, if you want to put a little bit of illumination in there with the rice lights, you can do that as well. All the paints, by the way, acrylic paints and that sort of thing, you'll find on the website. Got a message, actually, from Debbie. It says, Linda, thank you so pleased. Dave loved the houses. I hope the viewers love them too. That's from Debbie.
I'm sure they do, Debbie, absolutely, and thank you for all your hard work.
Absolutely, Debbie.
You know, you give Debbie Wolford an idea, and she's on it immediately. And she's an all-round crafter, and nothing defeats that brain of Debbie Wolford. She comes up with the most amazing projects, and this is one I particularly love, as does Debbie and Brian, her husband, because it can be, if you excuse the pun, it can be built on.
Yeah. Now look, who wouldn't love to live in a street like that?
Exactly.
Isn't that amazing?
Exactly.
Linda, thank you.
Thank you.
Great to see you again.
Thank you,
Debbie, as well, for the idea. And enjoy. You know, if you're thinking about it, not sure which one to go for, they're all photographed on the website for you. And there are the accessory kits. They're not going to break the bank. They're very, very affordable. But embark on something that you will love. You'll lose yourself making these and making maybe your dream come true now, your dream home come true, albeit in miniature. See you again soon, yeah?
Absolutely, hopefully, yes.
Brilliant. Linda will be back soon, I'm sure, on Jewellery Maker. I'm up next, though. We've got Gwen with the last show of the day from, of course, Creative Expressions.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Oh, thank goodness Christmas in June is over. Time for some well-deserved R&R. Santa, what are you doing? We've got Christmas in July coming up. And if you thought Christmas in June was exciting, wait till you see what the elves have got in store for you this time. Oh, I'd better get my skates on. I say, could someone help me out of this chair?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
A very good afternoon. Thank you to lovely Linda for the last show. If you've gone for those kits, enjoy making them. Enjoy making your home come true. I know you've got one, haven't you?
I did, I just nicked one.
both you and I have
It's
got.
like Christmas. I was thrilled. I was watching. I was like, this is really a bit of me, this.
Yeah.
Loved it.
It's right up
It's
my
how I started my crafting journey, making dolls' houses out of cardboard boxes
Oh, I didn't
as a
know
little
that.
as a little kid. That's what. Yeah, that was
This
the
is
thing.
Gwen, by the way, everybody.
Hello.
From Creative Expressions. Gwen's been with us all afternoon, and what a fantastic collection of dies we got for you. We'll get onto those in just a second, but every day we invite you to share your makes, which I'm really glad to say many of you do. You make it your kind of mission now to make something, take a picture of it and email it into us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because every month on the last Saturday of the month, one person gets a £100 credit on their account just by sharing their makes. And we've got a few that we received today, so let's do those. A roll call. Julia Wally, first of all. Oh, that's
That's
Iris.
really pretty.
Iris folding,
isn't
isn't
it?
it?
Beautiful.
Love it. Wonder if you can actually have a dress like that.
It wouldn't fit me.
Well done, Julia. That's nice. That is Iris folding. I'm sure it is. Right, next. Who else have we got? Angela Riley. Oh, with a rocker.
Oh, look.
We got a Kilo Keith rocker with googly eyes as well. How cool is that? Thank you, Angela. Nice that you got the rockers and loved them. Next, we've got an entry from Francis. Now, that is Debbie Moore by any stretch of the
Very
imagination.
sophisticated.
Yes, and Debbie is with us now at Hobbymaker as well as part of Personal Impressions.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, we've got Debbie Moore
Lovely.
goodies on the website. Francis Corby. Also, Karen Vickers. Hello, Karen. I think that could be a hunky-dory card. Yes, it is. Yes, I recognise that a mile off. Absolutely. Thank you, Karen. That's it for now, but you're all in the draw to win £100 credit. One of you will win a £100 credit drawn at random last Saturday of every month. So that'll be a week on Saturday then, won't it? Not this Saturday, next Saturday. Yeah. Right, shall we get on and show you what we're all about with Creative Expressions? Now, we've got two sets of paper cuts dies. Now, what are paper cuts? Basically, paper cutting is and was a very, very traditional craft using a craft knife and usually a stencil, wasn't it?
No, done by hand. If you
use
traditional
templates
cutters
then?
would draw the pattern out,
Right.
but yeah, you can get templates now
Yeah.
to trace,
Yeah.
and then you cut the lines. Yeah.
Well, very clever if you can do that, and very, very skilled.
Very.
But what this is the die equivalent that gives you the same look, gives you the same effect. So we've got set A and we've got set B. Now, obviously, if you buy a set of 3, you're going to get a discounted price. These individually have all sold out, I think, bar 1 or 2, but there's literally single figure stock on most of them. They're practically gone. So you're going to get, I haven't actually got the boards
I was
here.
going to say, where have all the samples gone?
Now, here you've got your baubles. You've got your fantastic birds as well, and you've also got your snowman as well. So all 3 of these and I'll have a little look for them. I've got the boards here somewhere. We'll have a little hunt for them in a minute. But yeah, this is $34.99 if you want it. $34.99. You've got all three of these beautiful paper cuts dies. FW2851 is your item number. FW2851 for $34.99, and it just gives you a very, very unique and distinctive look. So if you want those, this is the last show of the day. Do bear that in mind. Add it to your order if you'd like to. Maybe you went for set A earlier on and you want set B this afternoon. If you buy more than one thing in the day, you don't pay any more than that $3.95 postage. $3.95 P&P is all you pay no matter how many orders you get during the day. Okay, so FW2851 is your item number. I've got the boards here. Thank you, Steve. Right, here they are. Now, let me show you the snowman, and I'll show you some finished cards as well. He sold out on his own very early on, yesterday afternoon, I believe, in the fast show. So this is Frosty Cheer. This is in your first set A, and there he is cut out in black and white. He's got a beaming grin, hasn't he?
He's just a happy snowman. He's the most happy snowman I think I've ever seen.
Absolutely.
Love him.
And look at these finished cards as well. Absolutely beautiful. So there is your beautiful Frosty Cheer. Now, next one in the collection is your two birds. So let me just find the second one for you. It's going to be down the bottom, isn't it?
It will be the last one you come to.
Yeah, it will be. So here's your two birds, which is that one there.
I think that might be upside down there.
There you go. So there's the mistletoe tweetmas, that's called. So you've got, again, it cuts into your cardstock on one side and cuts away from your cardstock on the other. So it gives you so much potential, doesn't it?
It really does, because you can use a single border just on its own. You can use them together in a posing fashion like that's shown there, or you can use them separately on, as we've shown you earlier today, on sort of two panels of an easel card or something like that. So lots of versatility with these.
And you get 5 dies in that particular bundle that we're showing you at the moment. So again, they are just gorgeous, whether you're using them like that or indeed like this on a stepper card. Very, very effective. And then the last one in set A is your bauble. Now this did also sell out individually very earlier on last night actually. So there's your baubles. So you've got a lefty and a righty.
Yes, so you can use them again singly or together. You can use the same edge 2 or even 3 times and stretch it across a panel. You could certainly use these on your scrapbook pages as well to create gorgeous details on your page.
And this is what Gwen did in the first show this afternoon at 1 o'clock, or a version of it, with a bit of paper piecing.
Yes, so gorgeous for paper piecing. All of these dies have got those cut-out elements which you can retrieve and put back in, cut them in different colours, or paint the bits that fall out in the first place and put those back in. Yeah, really lovely.
Beautiful. So that's set A, and the discount is great, $34.99. It's there if you'd like all three of them, FW2851. Then the other dies we've got for you is what we're calling set B. Now, this has got Midnight Chorus, which is this die here. Now, this just tells a story. This is an instant card, isn't it? I mean, that's an instant card front. No need to do anything else really, unless you want to colour it in, which we were doing, of course, earlier on with our fantastic paints and so on that we'll come to a bit later. So that's it as a black and white die cut. But look, this is again what Gwen did earlier on. And she used the fantastic polishes that we've got to stamp that joy to the world. And you used the cosmic shimmer paints to decorate and to colour some of those elements there as well, which give you that wonderful reflection and shimmer. This is totally different, but equally as gorgeous.
That just, when I started that one, I thought, I really wanted to do it in sepia. Don't ask me why, I get these mad moments. So I went for all shades of brown, and then added the copper pixie sparkle, which of course brought in that amazing shimmer. So it's really just quite monochromatic, but still very effective, I think.
Very lovely, absolutely. And then this one's been coloured in a little bit more. It's actually got a Christmas hat. And the little animal down there in the church, and the trees, of course, done in green too.
It's when you start to pick out the details that they really come alive, and you don't really see them till you look closely. Sure. But once you've picked them out in a colour, then you can see them quite clearly, and it's lovely.
And if you're not a colourist, why not just use cardstock to do the colouring for you? Now, this should be nearly £47 each of these sets of 3. $46.97, you're getting them for $34.99, so that's a £12 saving off the price. The next one that you get in this set of 3 is the Two's Company. Adorable.
I love these two, aren't they cute?
They're very happy together, whether they're best friends or whether they're a couple, I'm not quite sure. But this was done by Gwen last night in the 5 o'clock show, wasn't it?
4 o'clock, was it? 4 o'clock? Yeah.
4 o'clock.
Yes, so again, just laying a coloured panel behind the die cut and trimming the edge to match. There was slightly more to it than that, but that's an easy way to make these very effective.
Beautiful. And then if I show you the next one, colour them in. Again, a bit, that's not paper piecing, but it could be.
It kind of is, because I've coloured the pieces and put them back in.
Right.
But putting it on a different shape, on a circular frame, rather than, as you might initially think, a rectangle or a square, gives it a completely different look.
Totally. And then just having a really arty background, using, of course, the Creative Expressions products, of course, as well.
Yeah, I think those are pixie powders in the background there that Jill's used.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
And then we have the last one in the set of 3, which is the Christmas pudding. And this was the first demo, or one of the first demos that Gwen did yesterday. And I think we did a demo earlier on as well. But have a little look at this. This is what did you call this in the end?
In the end, I decided it was a double-stepper easel card.
There you go, that'll do. That sounds about right to me. And using some of the gilding flakes, the beautiful gilding flakes that are a limited edition with the chocolate and the gold gilding flakes. They're in the show as well. Treat yourself to those, but perfect colour combination.
Yes, it works so well. And that was partly why I chose those colours of polishers, because I'd got the gilding flakes initially. And I thought, oh, those chocolate colours, I know we had them, are going to look so good. And a Christmas pudding, I mean, it's got to be brown.
And there's another version of it, again, using the chocolate and the gold. I love gilding flakes, I really do.
They are
It's one of my
stunning.
favourite
That
things.
chocolate gold is just amazing.
And then another twist on that. Gorgeous.
So it doesn't have to be traditional, but your pudding's still got to be brown.
$34.99 for those 3. Maybe you bought set A already or set B already and you want to come back for the next one before Gwen goes at 6. 7, brilliant, $34.99 the price. EB2809 is your item number and $34.99 is your price tag. Now we've got the fantastic gilding flakes and the accessory kit with the gilding glue, the sponge applicators, the double-sided adhesive sheets. We've got the Cosmic Shimmer palette. We've got loads of things coming up in the show for you today. And also, before 6, you've got enough time, if you're quick, to get an email into us. What do you think this gift is? If you get the gift right, you could win yourself a £25 account credit before 6 o'clock this evening, okay? What do you think that could be? We've had lots and lots of correct answers, lots of crazy answers too, but lots of correct answers, and one person will be drawn out of the hat of everyone that gets it right before 6 to win a £25 credit, which you can spend with us from tomorrow onwards. Right, Gwen?
All right, so I thought I'd start with Frosty Cheer because he's so lovely. It just really brings a smile to your face. It can't help but cheer you up. So I'm popping the die down on a piece of card and I'm going to die cut that using this fantastic Gemporia machine, which I think is becoming quite limited in stock, I believe. I'm not surprised because it's a wonderful machine.
Yes, we don't have that many of them left. Gemporia craft machine's $129.99 at the moment, and every demonstrator that uses it, this is the lovely thing about it, everyone raves about it.
Yeah, and for that price.
And the plates don't buckle either, do they?
No.
They bend.
No, they don't. You're not supposed to cut into your magnetic sheet, but I do, and it's fine. It doesn't detract from its action at all.
It doesn't cut through it?
Nope.
Oh, right.
Whereas I've done it before with magnetic sheets and it does.
Right.
But it marks it, but your plates get marked. It's no worse than that. So
that's true.
It's fine. And I find that helps to keep your plates flatter.
Well, I know your colleague Jamie, when he came here and used the machine for the first time way back in March or April time, he bought 4 the day that he actually used it. And
like I said, he's just a greedy boy. No, he actually he has a workroom and he wanted them in there, and I think they're getting well used. Yes, indeed.
And Jamie's up for Crafty Man of the Year as well.
Yes.
Craft Awards. So am I.
So proud of him.
And also the channel, Hobby Maker, is up for Crafty Man of the Year too. So, not up for Crafty Man of the Year, Craft Channel of the Year or TV Shopping Channel of the Year. So if you'd like to do your votes, we would love you to do that. Just follow our link on our website and it's free to do that. And of course, there are just a few other votes that you need to do too, but you could win a prize.
You win a prize by voting?
Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, not everyone, but one person will.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so there we've got our lovely Frosty Cheer. Isn't he gorgeous? Mm-hmm. All those bits have been very cleanly cut and popped out. Now, I have saved them because I want to do some paper piecing on this particular card that I'm going to make. I want to show you again, if you haven't already seen this, I'm going to be using some Pixie Sparkles. And this time I'm going to be using the Into the Blue, which is the most amazing combination of blue colours and purples. I'm just going to mist this piece of card on both sides just to keep it flat. And then I'm going to bring in Into the Blues. And I want to create quite a strong background, but I don't want to lose the different shades that come out of this powder. You can already see, well, perhaps you can't, I hope you can, but there's teal, purple, navy, all sorts of beautiful colours beginning to appear.
Oh, wow.
And when you spritz it, that's when they really pop.
Now you get 4. There's a set of 4, and I'll give you details of those after the demo for $14.99.
So what I like to do, if I want a stronger background, rather than putting a lot of powder down in one go and then wetting it, I find if I do that, it doesn't always dissolve quite so well, and you can get some clumps that stay dry.
Right.
So I prefer to do a couple or 3 layers, lighter coats, and then mist in between each one. So that's just something for you to try yourself and see which method you prefer. And what happens, it will get quite wet and it will start to sort of pool around and move about. But that adds, look at this here.
Yeah.
You can see all the colours there that are coming out of this. It's just beautiful. So keep going till you're happy with the level of
And you may think
colour.
that Gwen's used an awful lot for that
No.
demonstration, but it's not. It comes out in tiny, minute particles and then explodes when it
It really does explode. The colours are so intense. As you know, in all Cosmic Shimmer products, the pigments are amazing. So I'd just leave that to dry. And if you wanted to, when you come back, you could still add layers onto that. You can keep going till you're happy with it. If you want to stop it at any point, just turn your heat gun on it and it will stop that movement.
Okay.
So I just want to go back to my die cut. I've already got him and I've cut the frame to size. This particular die doesn't have a cutting edge on the outside, which means you can frame it however large or small you choose. What I've done here, I've found a circle that matched this ring on the die. And I've cut that to sit behind.
Ah, perfect.
So I can frame that little circle with red, and that gives me infill in the corners with red, which is rather lovely. And then I've also backed that with a piece of acetate, which I've already built.
So was that just a circular nesting die you had in
Yes,
your stash? Right.
yes, absolutely, that's exactly it. So what I wanted to do, initially I was going to create a shaker card, and then I changed my mind, because you can. But it would make a lovely shaker card, this particular one. You would need to put your foam tape around the edge of the circle probably to stop it, all your bits falling everywhere.
Well, lots of you coming through for the Pixie Sparkles. Hello, Shirley in Moray, Bridget in Bristol, brand new crafter in Lancashire. All of you coming through for your Pixie
They are amazing, you won't be disappointed in those. And you can paint with them as well. You can actually mix them up with water
great.
and use them like a paint. You can also stamp with them. So I've just put the glue on the red card there, which was a bit of a mistake because now you can see it, but it will dry clear, so it's not a huge problem.
No.
I just wasn't thinking straight then.
It's been a long day.
Just wipe away the excess. Yeah, that's my excuse. And then just make sure that's nice and firm. I've already put my foam pads on here. But I want to show you how I now go about paper piecing. So this is now attached to the acetate. I'm going to transfer to my fine glue bottle. All I've done is decanted my Cosmic Shimmer glue into one of the woodware fine tip bottles. Now, if you were watching earlier, you might have heard me mention how I paper piece sometimes. What I've done here is I've painted a piece of card with one of the watercolours in the paint palette and then cut it through the die, but when it was still in the die, I've put some low-tack tape on the back. So I've kept all those little pieces from his scarf because otherwise they'd be a bit of a nightmare. And then all I need to do is apply my glue to each little section. I'll just do a few. I'm going to use my Woodware Easy Pick, which is just the best thing since sliced bread.
It is, I must admit, and it is in the show. £6.99. It's got an easy pick-up. It's like a tacky nib on the end.
It's wax, I believe.
Oh, wax, is it?
I think it's like sticky wax. In a former life, when I was a dental technician.
Oh, were you?
Oh, yes. Didn't you know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. We used to use some stuff called sticky wax, and it reminds me of that.
I mean, these are also great, not only for paper piecing, but also if you do any of your gem art and that sort of thing. And you've got also a metal, well, not a pokey tool as such.
It's a ball tool.
Yeah, position.
Which is great for just poking them around if they're not quite in the right place. Like I've lost one there, it's gone on the acetate. I can just pick it up with the end of that.
Yeah, it's a very tiny ball.
And pop it down in place. It just makes life so easy. I don't know why I've never had one of these before.
Well, that's only £6.99, worth its weight in gold. It's gonna save you so much
Absolutely.
time.
So you can see how that makes that job really quite quick. I've also got his eyes. Now his eyes were teeny weeny little bits. You normally would have lost those if you'd cut them. But I've managed to save them by using that trick with the tape. So we can pop him in some little black eyelids.
It's so satisfying, paper piece.
Oh, it's lovely, and it's quite relaxing. You can just sit. And the thing is, you can do it bit by bit.
Yeah.
So if you do get distracted by, I don't know, the phone ringing, or you've got to go off and make tea, or whatever it might be, it's not going to harm. You can come back to it.
But it gives an almost quilted finish.
It is different.
The die cuts round, doesn't it?
That's right. It's beveled, and
Yeah.
so it does give a different dimensional finish to it somehow. It really adds that level of detail that makes your projects look much more professional. So look at that, really brought his face alive.
Right.
And then the other bits I've kept, I've got a little red heart. Well, I've got all the red hearts, but I'll just pop this one in. So let's poke that one out of my piece of card. Oh, wrong one. Where's the big one? There we are. Pick that up, look how easy that is. And then it's just the right level of tack, it just lets go of it again.
He's all heart.
Yeah, it's lovely. Now you can see my foam tape, but once I get all the bits in that need to go in, you won't see that, it'll be hidden behind things. So, oops, that one's gone underneath. There we go. I've also got the rest of the bits and pieces, so his gloves and the cuffs on his sleeves. And we've got little bellies for the robins cut in red. So you can go to town with this and you can really build a picture. It's fabulous. Let's just put his hands in.
Now, well, lots of you going for the Woodware Easy Pick tool as well. Carol in Derbyshire, Jean in South Yorkshire, Florence in Hampshire. It's got to be the tool, or one of the tools that you use every day.
Absolutely. I just, like I say, reach for it all the time. Right, well, I'll stop there, but you can see I've got all these little pieces as well. The bellies for the bird. When I cut the bird out, I kept all the bits, so I knew which belly belonged to which bird. Right. Just little things like that that are going to help you with this process. But yeah, it's fun to do, and then we can add other bits and pieces as we go. So now I can start to build my card. So I've got that panel, now it's dry. Well, it's a different one, obviously, not the same one. Just look at that, the sparkle and the shades and the colours in that.
You don't realise how it's going to look until you actually let it dry properly, but look at that.
And it's got teal in there and purple and lilac, and it's just absolutely gorgeous. So all I need to do now is apply my snowman panel. Oh, hang on, there's something else I wanted to do. What we haven't talked about particularly are the water crystals, have we?
Oh, no, we mentioned them yesterday, but not
yeah.
today.
So I can add some little water crystals to this as a little embellishment, but I'm going to put in the background, I've actually got some little holographic stars, which are from our Glitter Jewels range. And I just want to dot a few around in the background on the actual background panel. And I can check where I'm putting them. Just pop this in place and see if I'm going to be able to see them. And then, again, this easy pick, I mean, look at this.
It makes life so much easier.
Oh, it's a doddle.
And if you want a replacement set of the wax nibs, we do have a set of 3 from Creative Expressions on the website as well. So
I would definitely recommend those because I dropped mine on the floor and it squashed the end. Although, all you need to do if you do something like that is put it in a pencil sharpener.
Oh, okay.
And you can sharpen it because the wax is quite firm.
Right.
Yeah. Right, back to where I was. I'm going to pop my snowman panel down. And then You'll be able to see those little stars in the background, really pretty. And that background is really going to bring this alive.
Totally.
I know I haven't put all the pieces in I wanted to, but you can go back and do that later. So let's just pop this down. I've just got those bits behind his body to support the centre so it doesn't drop. There we go. And then just to finish it off, I created a little frame using some of Sue Wilson's Noble's pierced squares. So let's get this on, and then I can show you those gorgeous water crystals. They're absolutely stunning. They come in...
Is it 120 in a pack?
You get an awful lot,
Yeah.
and you get 3 different sizes, which is ace.
And they look like little dewdrops. They could be dewdrops on flowers.
Yes, they look stunning on
3 sizes,
petals.
40 of each, so it's 120, yeah.
So let's get our little frame on. I've got various bits of foam tape going on here just to give it height. And then I'm going to reflect this corner. So let's just pop some glue, and you need the tiniest dot. These crystals have got a very specially designed rear surface so that it picks up the glue. Look at them, they're gorgeous. So let's have one large one.
They can treat yourself, they're only £3.99, so they're not going to break the bank.
Let's have one medium one and one tiny one. Let's have another medium one. There we go.
It looks like they've got almost magnifying properties.
Yes, well, that domed effect, I guess it sort of does that, doesn't it? Oh, I need another one. I need odd numbers. Oh, stop faffing with your glue, Gwen. And then I can also pop in some of these tiny little holographic stars. We haven't brought these for you today, but we do have them normally. If you are interested, they're in our range called jewels, crystal jewels.
Okay, well, they should be on your brand shop on our website. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and just search for Creative Expressions brand shop, everything that's available will be in there. So they
Yeah,
should well be
they
there.
should be there.
Yeah.
So look how easy that was. It took me just 30 seconds, didn't it? Get off. I've decanted mine. You don't get them in a little pot like this.
Come in a bag.
This was an empty embossing powder pot that I put them in. Very handy.
Bag, but,
Very handy for me travelling about. So that's the water crystals, and that's our lovely little snowman. And then I've just got a couple of sentiments to add. Now these were from, I think it sold out, didn't it? So you can use whatever
Yes.
sentiments you
yes,
have.
it did sell out our
A spotlight.
spotlight.
But if you bought it, then this is a great way to match up those phrases we were talking about earlier. But use any sentiment you have just to finish off. It's always lovely to finish it with a sentiment, isn't it?
Well, halfway through our
There
final
we
show of the day.
have. There's the one I've just done, and here's the one that's finished properly. There we go.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
He's lovely.
He is lovely. And he's part, if you love him, he's part of set A. So if you want to get the really cheerful snowman, and you also want to get the baubles, of course, as well, and the tweets too, then whatever you do, the Tweetmas double edger, there we go. Those 3 save about £12 off the price. You're looking at £34.99p for all 3 of those. And you can see the quality of Creative Expressions dies. They are absolutely spotlessly, engineered, yeah. They're spotlessly engineered, they're wonderful quality, and they're going to last you probably, like Gwen said earlier on, a lifetime. If you want set B, remember, has got the same quantity, but different dies in there. You've got the Christmas pudding, you've got, of course, the beautiful, what was that one called again? The 2 snowmen. And then, of course, you've got the other one there as well, which is the single bird. And the bird's actual wing can lift up as well. So those 3, they're also £37.50, and that's EB2809. I beg your pardon, £34.99. Yeah, £34.99. £34.99 for EB2809. You'll love them. Now, I did mention that I was going to show you the Cosmic Shimmer, the Pixie Sparkles, as designed and developed by Jamie. Now you're going to get all 4 of these. You don't have to choose, and these you'll find these last you such a long time because it's literally the tiniest amount of powder that comes out of here. But as soon as it makes contact with water, look at what happens. It really does explode. That was the colour that, of course, Gwen was using in the demonstration a few minutes ago. So that one is your Into the Blues. This one here, you don't have to choose. You get all of them. This one is Molten Gold. The green one is called Green Bay. And the last one is called your Pixie Sparkle Copper Splash at the top just there. But when the light hits them, just look at what happens. Real treat. $14.99 is all these are if you want all 4 of those. That's FB2838. And some other products that we've got in the show as well. Don't forget we've got our polishes. And we've also got our gilding flakes as well, the gilding flake starter kit, and we've also got these beautiful palettes from Cosmic Shimmer too. These have been very, very popular. Shall I show you the palette to start off with? The palette is set number 7, and it's the Christmas palette, set 7. And all of these have got loaded full with mica, so when you actually water these down and then paint with them, when that dries again, it really shimmers and shines. But these are set 7 for Christmas, and you can take the palettes out and interchange them with other palettes that you may have. If you've got any inkling that you'd like to start painting, give these a try. They're really compact, gorgeous quality, really affordable at £19.99. And I'm sure, Gwen, lots of people want to build their collection up if they haven't got...
Yes, I mean, I have customers who collect these. They're obsessed with them. And every palette is different. No colour is repeated.
No.
So you can quite happily collect multiples and you won't repeat the colours. And then, as we were saying earlier, you can take those little cakes out, make up your own palette if you've got favourite colours, or you're working on a particular project and you need all blues or whatever it might be. You can pop those into a case and then you're ready for your project or to travel with or whatever you want.
KR2839, I'm amazed we've still got stock of that, but we have. Buy them and just be prepared to be amazed. They're great. And the other real must-have kit that, if you've not seen this yet today, we've got these gilding flakes. Now, I know you're still under the air conditioning unit. I am as well, so I hope this doesn't go all over the place. Always make sure
bad.
Always make sure you've got the window shut and you're not going to sneeze, because I love gilding flakes. Look, they're wafer thin. Now, this is a limited edition combination, chocolate gold. Never before have I seen chocolate gilding flakes before, but there they are. They've been put in there. See what I mean? It's when I said the word put. That's what made them fly, but they're brilliant fun, they really are. And this is a starter kit, so you've got the pot full of the flakes, you've got 6 of the foam polishers, that helps to get rid of any kind of excess of the flakes. You've got your flake glue, and you've also got your A4 double-sided adhesive sheets. All of that for £17.99. If I just quickly show you one of the cards, this is the gilding flakes. This is the chocolate and the gold gilding flakes. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? And it's a limited edition one. It's not going to be around for long. So if you like it, the whole collection to get you started with your gilding flakes is £17.99. Right, another time for a demo.
All right, so this time I'd like to use the double edges with the Mistletoe Tweetmas.
Okay.
And this is the card we're going to try to recreate. So I've just gone ahead and cut the 2 edges, just so you didn't have to watch me do that again. But I do think it's nice to show you the dies actually in action, because then you can see that they do work as they're supposed to, and how clean the cuts are. And also with the paper cuts, they've got an added little feature in that at the edge of the metal, there's a little cut line here, so that when you've cut it, it can tell you where to cut to take off the excess cardstock.
Right. Nice touch.
So that gives you the edge that's cut away, and you just need to snip to those little cut marks, and then you can drop off the excess card and you're left with your edger exactly as you like it to be. And the same with this one. And particularly with this die, it's good to see because one of them cuts the bottom edge and one of them cuts the top edge. So with this one, it's the bottom side that comes away. And you're left then with your 2 opposing but beautiful edges. And that's the 2 birds that we're going to work with. Okay.
Terrific.
So I want to start by using one of the paint palettes. And I'm going to paint a panel using a mixture actually of the paint palette. Just let me get my water. I'm also going to bring in the Blue Allure Luster Polish.
Okay.
And I'm going to use this to paint with, which is not something we normally do, but it's a great way to introduce it. So I need a little mister bottle. I have one that has a very fine spray pattern, and I'm going to use this it's sort of an indigo, violet-y sort of colour, and I'm going to use this silver here. So just a couple of quick squirts onto that. I do also let my brush absorb some water so that that's wet as well. Now I want this quite pale, so I'm going to go easy on the actual paint and use a lot of water. So I'm going to just start by creating a sort of sky.
You don't need much, do you?
Not at all. Not at all. I've got a lot of water on the palette itself and also on my brush. So this is what I was saying earlier about being able to do a colour wash if you so wish. Now, while that's still wet, I'm going to go into, so I need to clean my brush, go into this silvery one here and bring that in. And that's going to give a beautiful pearlescent lustre. And we can mix that up into the lilac. See, when that one's watered down, it does come up more lilac. So I'm just creating a sort of wintry sky, if you like. That was the way I was headed. Now into that, I'm going to bring a little bit of this blue. I'm just going to dot it into the sky.
So this is from the polish?
This is the lustre polish,
right.
And the lustre polish has big chunks of mica in it. When you use it on its own, it gives incredible coverage. I'll show you in a second. But I just now want to blend that into my background.
Right.
Because there isn't a blue in this palette.
Right, got you.
So I'm using what I've got. Okay. So I can bring in a little bit more, and you can just play till you're happy with what you've got. Bring a little bit more silver and bring that up here. So it's not...
I didn't realise you could use the polish in that way, actually.
Oh yeah, you can water it down before you apply it. So I could put a little bit on, let's use the lid, and bring some water into that. And then paint that in.
Okay.
But I wanted these sort of accent points, if you like. So yeah, really versatile. As with all the products we bring you, there's more than one way to use them. And we like to try and show you that as much as possible. So there's my sky. The idea being that we're going to then be popping the birds in front of that. Okay? So it doesn't have to be perfect. The next thing I want to show you is what I'm going to do for the birds' bodies. So I'm going to bring in the two bronze polishes. We've got the chocolate bronze gilding polish, which deserves an award for the name. Chocolate bronze is just divine. So the gilding polish is a metallic polish, and look at the coverage, one coat, and this has got the most amazing gold overtone and that chocolate bronzy coloured undercoat. It's just stunning. Well, I love it.
I do too. You are going to get three, remember. You're going to get that lovely blue that Gwen was using in the sky a few minutes ago. Also, you're going to get your dark bronze kiss.
Which I'm just about to use, yeah.
And the chocolate bronze, which you just used. All three of them, $17.99, £6 each.
So this is the glitter kiss. This is more of a glue gel base with superfine glitter in there. You just make a little shelf up the side of your jar to load up your sponge. And I want to pop this on top of my gilding polish. And I'm going to use this to die cut the pieces for the birds so that they're going to have texture as well as colour. So you can do that and keep going until you're happy with that. Now, this isn't part of the card, but I just wanted to show you that lustre polish on its own, if that's all right. So I'll just do it on the back of here, because these are amazing and they make the most incredible backgrounds. But you can also stamp with them, so you could apply it onto your sponge like this, and then apply that to a stamp, and that works really well. But if you just want a really beautiful background, one coat will give you coverage, but then you can build that up till you get the same intensity as what you see in the pot.
I'm in the Aegean now.
Isn't that a stunning colour?
Gorgeous.
And I was thinking, you know, wintry skies, you do get a lot of blues, cool landscapes, that sort of thing. But in there are these large shards of mica which give it the most incredible sparkle. So within this polished trio, we've given you one of each of our favourites, but that is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, so the glitter kiss is the dark bronze. The gilding polish is the blue that we just used in that demonstration. A lustre polish is the chocolate bronze. So those three together, $17.99, and that's what they look like. And they come with their own little sponge applicators in the lids of each of the jars. But look at the different finishes you've got there. Isn't that lovely? Really gorgeous. The coverage is second to none. Really, really is. There you go. CJ2848.
So the next bit I want to do is to use one of the embossing folders we haven't really looked at yet. And this is called Snowflake Solitude. It's very elegant. It's like a frame. So it has an open section in the middle, which you can just simply pop a sentiment into if that's your choice. And what I've done is I've created a rectangle and then I've cut an oval out of the middle. So when I pop this in here, let me make sure I've got the front. It will just emboss the frame part for me. So I'm going to do this in the little machine.
Again, Creative Expressions are well known for their embossing folders. This is a 3D embossing folder for £6.99. Amazing price, amazing price.
Yeah, designed by our lovely Sue Wilson.
Sue Wilson, yeah.
So with this machine, I've needed to take off my magnetic platform and just pop on the one cutting plate. So if I can get it going, there we go. Just wouldn't go quite over the edge. There we go.
Do you have to change the plates normally for a 3D embossing folder or not?
Yes, because they're a lot thicker.
Right.
Everything's
So
magnetic.
take a shim away or something like that.
So take a shim away or take a plate away and substitute with a different plate. There are so many different plates, you just have to experiment.
Trial and error.
Yeah. So now I've got that. That's just beautiful, isn't it? And the depth of that embossing is something else.
Impressive.
But because I've cut this panel out and then I've embossed it, the edge is a little bit messy. That happens because the card stretches. So what I've then done is used the same ovals to cut a little frame so we can neaten up that inside edge. It just needs a sliver taking off it. So I've got one that I've already trimmed down here. And so I can just glue this into place now, and that will give us a really neat finish. So if ever you're wanting to do that, sometimes I think, oh, I'll cut a hole in the middle of that embossing folder, and then the edge looks really messy.
If you like the look of that card, I'd grab that embossing folder if I were you for £6.99, and remember, delivered without any P&P if you've already bought something today. So
that's an amazing
great, isn't it?
feature at Hobbymaker. I love it. So just pop that on and look how professional that looks now. It's neat, it's finished, it's clean. It's finished off. That's what you need to be looking at. And those slightly stretched edges are hidden away behind. So I think we can assemble now.
Okay.
I've got my painted sky. And that's going to sit happily behind there, but I need my birds. So I've got my two birds here, and I want this one slightly over to the left, and I want this one slightly over to the right, so they're talking to each other. So you can play around with exactly where you put those. It doesn't have to show the whole panel that you've cut. So I like to get it where I want it and then keep it in place. Oh, she says, moving it. And then I'll just tack down one side. So try and hang on to it, work from the back, and just tack down one side.
I've got a message come through about the shimmer polish. And this is from Bridget. Bridget in Bristol. Hi, Bridget. She says, hi.
Hi.
Do you bring back to life Cosmic Shimmer Polish if they are dry, please? Or how do you bring back to life?
Right, well, my first thing I would say is if you're going to buy a product like this, it does have a shelf life.
Right.
So don't buy it and store it for 6 months because then, it's going to deteriorate. However, they do last quite a long time and they are all water-based. So all you need to do, if you're going to store it for any length of time, clean your sponge, just water, rinse it out, store it back in the lid. That's fine. Take your mister bottle and just give it 2 or 3 mists like that. Pop the lid back on and leave it overnight.
Right.
And that will revitalise it. If it has gone slightly dry and slightly thick, they don't all recover. The glitter kiss doesn't necessarily recover, but the lustre polish, the gilding polish certainly does. I've done it myself, so yes.
Thank you, Bridget, for the question.
Yes,
Any more questions, always feel free to message into us.
So, but do try, to use these things that you buy. So I'm just repeating that process and tacking down the card. So I've got my little birds where I want them in that frame.
I'll tell you what, Gwen, loads of people are going for that embossing folder after.
It's stunning, and this is the beauty of us having us do demos, because without seeing that, you probably wouldn't have even noticed it.
No.
But when you see it in action, it's so beautiful. So now I can pop this over that background. Again, if you want to add height, you can do so. I'm just going to pop it down flat. So let's get some glue going on here. And we can stick that. And that
gorgeous, those dies.
really looks lovely, doesn't it?
Smashing.
Now the next thing I've got to do is add that onto a card. So I have here my large base card and some beautiful, I think it's called Blue Dusk. So I'm going to pop that on there, and then I've made a frame again to cover up any scruffy edges, and that's going to sit on there. And then the last thing I need to do is to create the birds' bellies.
Did you use the lustre polish for the frame? Is that what you coloured?
Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. That was actually just brown cardstock.
Oh, okay.
And then I've pounced the glitter kiss on it.
Glitter kiss, right.
Yes, so it's got sparkly bits, but it does look like old wood grain.
It does, yeah.
It's really good, isn't it? Right, so this was the piece I did earlier with the gilding polish and the glitter kiss on top of it. And I just want to cut one of the birds so that you can see.
So you're just going to paper piece the belly of the bird?
I'm going to paper piece the bits in the bird. Sounds gruesome, doesn't it? So pop it over where you want it to go. I tend to do this in my small machine. I just find I have a little bit more control when there's such small areas. Plus I don't have to wait for it to go through the big machine, because I'm impatient.
Mm-hmm. I think we all are. I am.
I'm not too bad. I mean, I spend hours faffing, so I don't think I'm that impatient.
By the way, we are going to announce the winner of the £25 credit in the next 5 minutes or so. If you've correctly guessed what our mystery gift is, you could win that £25 credit. It's on the way soon.
Right, so I've got to decide which bits I need to keep now. Some of the wing feathers are tiny, so I'm going to try to keep it in the die and show you, as I did before. One of my top tips is to, let's just make sure that body's glued down as well. That's another good trick. And then I can put glue in these areas where the pieces are going to go. Mm-hmm. And I could use my easy pick, but I can also turn the die over, get it in place over my die cut, and then just push these pieces through. I find this the best way to paper piece.
Right.
I do it quite a lot, but it does rely on you having kept those pieces in the die, which doesn't always happen. And then if they've just moved a little bit, you can just pop those back, get that bit out. And then let's get the easy pick back for the other bits, because some of them
That's been proving hugely popular.
I'm not surprised. It's just the best thing ever. I actually really enjoy playing with it.
So, I mean, how else would you pick up all those tiny little pieces?
Well, quite. You probably wouldn't bother with the smallest bits. You'd think, oh no, that's a step too far. But
easy
now,
pick. It's only $6.99, double-ended, small ball tool one end, and the wax tip the other.
Where's his wing gone? There it is. That's the other problem if you lose a bit. Well, you just
Not
got
only is it
another,
good
do
for
you?
paper, but it's also good for gemstones as well.
Absolutely, yes. Right, so it's not quite finished. Obviously, I've got the other bird to fill as well. And you could do the little eye and the beak in the same fashion. But that's basically where we're going with this. Pop your frame on. And you're done. So there's the one I've just worked on. And here's the finished version.
Great techniques,
of that.
great demos as ever, Gwen. And also, remember, we have got not just one, we've actually got 3 embossing folders in the show. And the lovely thing, especially as we get towards the end of the day, and you've been buying things all afternoon and in the morning show as well, Wake Up with Hobbymaker, you'll have paid your postage already. So if you want to treat yourself to a cheeky little crafty embossing folder at a delivered price because you've already paid your postage, then have a look on the website, you'll see them there. Now, what was it we wanted to look at, the snowflake? Oh, the snowflake embossing folders. Yeah, let's look at that. Okay, so this one is your snowflake embossing folder. All of these are 3D as well. And this is $6.99 as well. So if you love your snowflakes and you love that deep emboss of a three-dimensional embossing folder, $6.99 gets you the snowflake one. That's KV2869. And the other one we've got is a little less festive. You've got your diamond poinsettias, so it's still festive, but it could be slightly more all year round, that one, because that could be any type of flower, couldn't it, to be honest with you? Just a lovely floral background. And I'll quickly show you the one as well that, that Gwen was using in the demonstration, which is quite simply stunning. Snowflake Solitude is what that one's called, and I think you'll agree it gave a wonderful frame to that in the centre. So that's the one that Gwen used in the demonstration. That's absolutely flying out the door. So thank you ever so much to all of you that took part in our little giveaway today. I made the mistake at the beginning of the day thinking that if you guessed what this was, that's what you'd won. But I got completely the wrong end of the stick. It's not. So apologies if you saw my post on Facebook. You get £25 credit if you've got what's the gift correct and you're the lucky one that's been picked at random. Now, Alan, who works in our office, was told to make a really bad job of wrapping this to not give it away.
I think he succeeded.
I know he did succeed, didn't he? We didn't want to give the game away, but loads of you got it right. Actually, I think the vast majority of you got it right. What could it be, I wonder? Dun, dun, dun. It is a mini die cutting machine and embossing machine from We Are Memory Keepers, coming to Hobby Maker soon.
Oh, that's exciting.
American Crafts
Oof.
coming to Hobby Maker soon.
Wow.
This is a taste of what's on the way in the weeks and months to come. But congratulations to all of you if you got it right. It was. I had some very strange answers, as you can probably imagine. Yeah, we did have some very strange ones. And Danny, if you're watching, I really liked your reply. Right, who has won then? Who's going to get a £25 credit? Okay, drum roll, please. Linda Antley. Linda, congratulations. You guessed it was a miniature or a small die cutting machine. Congratulations, Linda. You've got your credit. It will be on your account tomorrow. Enjoy spending it with us at Hobby Maker. And we'll do another one tomorrow probably. I'm not sure what the quiz is going to be or what the actual giveaway will be tomorrow, but we'll have another bit of fun in the afternoon tomorrow afternoon. Let's not forget, of course, what we've been talking about today, all the Cosmic Shimmer goodies. We've got some amazing dies here. Remember, this is the last live show. Should we run through all the other accessories that Gwen's been using? Oh, you want to look at the stamp? Oh, this one. Ah, right, yeah, the set of stamps, the sentiments. Okay, now this is lovely. It's called actually, it's the Fabiola Giordano. Is that the designer?
Yes.
Oh, right, okay. So that's the person that's actually designed these and drawn these. Holly jolly, joy to the world, oh holy night, warm wishes, eat, drink and be merry. Now they are fab, and they're not everyday run-of-the-mill sentiments. They're a little bit different to your Merry Christmas and season's greetings, that sort of thing. So yeah, eat, drink and be merry. That sounds like a very good idea at the moment because I'm starving.
Absolutely. Oh, are you? Bless you.
So
I could have brought you a biscuit.
If you want that, it's available right now. And again, if you've already paid your postage today, then it's a delivered price, isn't it? How much is that? $7.99. Really good price, really good price. And you used that with the polishes earlier,
Yes,
didn't you?
and if we've time, I've got another quick demo I can show you, and I might be able to get one of the stamps in as well.
Oh yeah, fine. I didn't realise you had another
have
demo.
we time?
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to show you that. I'll use that embossing folder again, that gorgeous Snowflake Solitude.
We've got about 5
And
minutes.
just top tip, I'm going to mist the card very gently. You don't want to saturate it, but what this does, it helps to stretch the card fibres because this is a very deep embossing folder. And if you don't do that, it might just crack your cardstock. Doesn't matter how good your cardstock is, that is something that can happen.
Okay.
So if you just mist your card very lightly, it just softens those fibres enough that you won't have that issue. So get that going through. Excuse me. Right. So we can see we've got a lovely smooth emboss on that now. I've missed it all across the table as well. And I'm going to bring in the flake and glitter glue, and I'm going to use the diamond frost, which is really beautiful. It's a super fine, super sparkly glitter. Now I'll see if I can try not to end up wearing this like I did earlier.
Now the glue that we've got is a slightly smaller size of this. If you want the bigger version,
Oh yeah, that's just my working bottle. Sorry.
That's on the website. Just look at the brand shop for Creative Expressions. You'll see all the accessories, all the adapters, and blending brushes, all that sort of thing. All the accessories are there.
So what I like to do is use the foam applicator. These are the woodware foam applicators, which we use for ink blending and lots of other things. And I like to use it for this glue. It's really good because you can wash the sponges out straight away afterwards, which is cool. And I'm just gently scooching that glue across the surface, the raised surface of this folder. And then I'm going to drop that straight into water. Once it's in water, you can just forget about it. But if you don't put it in water straight away, you might have a slightly sticky sponge that will stay sticky forever. So I'm just sprinkling on the diamond frost and then tap off the excess. And then
most of it goes back in the pot?
Yes, absolutely. Just give that a flick. And then you can see that we've just got the sparkle highlighting those snowflakes.
If that doesn't make you want that embossing folder, I don't know what does. And go for the sparkles
Just
as well.
lovely.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to show you how you can stamp with a polish. So I'm going to use the luster polish because I haven't...
2 minutes now, Gwen.
Right, that's fine.
Cool.
Where's my stamp set? Oh, excuse me. My voice is going now. Everything's going. What shall we use? Oh, holy night, let's do that.
When are you back with us, do you know?
I'm back. It's something like the 19th of August, I think.
Okay.
It's quite, I've got...
Well, about a month.
Yeah, I've got some fantastic stamps, rubber DL stamps. Ooh, really lovely designs. Yeah, can't wait to show you those.
Now, Gwen's been sent a message from Caroline to say, Gwen, your demos are amazing. Thank you. I agree.
Oh, thank you, Caroline. I'm so pleased you're enjoying them. That really makes it all worthwhile. That's what we're here for, so thank you. So there we are. I've tapped on the luster polish onto the stamp. Let's go vertical. And let's go 1, 2, 3, and off.
There you go.
So we've got our gorgeous stamp done with luster polish, and we've got that amazing flake and glitter glue that's adhering the diamond frost.
Gwen, you've been a star.
Thank you so much, Dave. It's
Thank
been
you
fun.
ever so much for your shows and the demos, and nice to know that you've appreciated the demos as
Yes,
well.
thank
More from Creative Expressions, of course, on our website. If you've missed any of the shows, you can watch them back, of course, on your tablet or your phone or on the internet as well on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. But don't forget the brand shows, the brand shop, should I say, are always there for all of our suppliers. So if you're not seeing something that you want, just check that out on the website, and I'm sure you'll find it. Gwen's back in about a month. I'll be back bright and early tomorrow morning with Good Morning Hobby Maker. That'll be at 6 a.m. Have a lovely evening.